lots of cases, games have things like that. You use the sound to perfect things, but this game never worked for you. I honestly do kind of use the sound to perfect it. But yeah, I suppose I also use visual. Clay, I got all the wolf ones with the exception of Laser Love. We'll just pretend that that doesn't exist. But I got Forest Ghost, Forest Dub, and Dead of Night done today, and then Heartbreak 3. I don't have Hearts and Swords. This one shouldn't be too difficult. Yeah, yeah. No, not Laser Love. We just pretend Laser Love doesn't exist. It's fine. Oh, I'm gonna have to get way better at this shit. Ugh. Like, I've just missed all of those. And remember how to do that. Room for improvement. Oh dear God. Is there a specific direction that I should be going? I think going to the right is the right answer, right? Is that is that correct, or is there a time I should go to the left? Because I think the squares are all to the right. Go right every time, except the time that you land on the left to hit the boosts. I don't know what you mean, but I'll try to keep an eye out for that. Wait, I don't even know what score I'm going for here. Fuck. Ah! Here? Oh no, that was the right answer. No, I think I missed a square there. Oh, okay, every time you choose a spinny thing, you turn right. Oh, yeah, yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I meant on the spinny things. Wait, you can skip that cutscene in the middle? I had no idea. My God. There we go. I gotta learn the pattern. Hey, that's might be a better score than, well, than I've gotten today. I don't know if it's a new personal best. I'm gonna leave and look at the scores. I'm actually not sure what I'm going for. Ah, that good. I should get points for splitting her in two. Silver? Okay, I'm alright. I guess I'm doing poorly. Try that again. Alright, what do I need though? I need 21 and my best was 15. Okay. But I'm really bad at the part. I miss so much stuff. So I just gotta learn the patterns. Right, I want to hit as many. But yeah, I'm just bad at the spinny parts because I never remember where I need to be afterwards. Good morning. It's 3:30 in the morning and I am streaming and surprisingly awake because I have been up since 2. Possibly awake since 12:30, but I think I might have dozed for like another half hour. All right. So, I haven't gotten through all of the patch notes. I kind of want to look through that while we're waiting for Endwalker to go live. So let me put this over here so I can actually see. And then we're going to go to this. Oh, it puts me on the other side. Look at that. Well, I kind of want to be over Oh, I just I need to swap this. How do I transform flip vertical? Nope. Nope. Wrong flip. Ah, I'm upside down. Uh, mm, why did what is going on here? Oh, I hit center. Okay, we're gonna move it over here, and then we're going to flip horizontal. There we go. Then we ship that off. Perfect. It's like it never happened. Don't worry about it. Oh, I'm feeling a little bit toasty. Maybe the sweater is a bit much. It's not cold enough. I wonder if I can just like turn. Oh, now you can see everything that I do. Let's see. What is the temperature in here? Can I change my temperature? It is like it shouldn't be warm in here. In the basement, it is 20. Um, let's change this to. How do I change this? Um, to gaming. And then we'll. No, that turned the furnace on. No, stop that. Stop that! Okay, let's not make it quite that cold. Let's just drop it down to like. It's 20s. We'll just drop it to like 19. Alright. So, I read through some of this. I think. Where did I get? Oh, is that. I think I got to the gold saucer when I was reviewing it before, so we shall continue on from there. New cards, blah blah blah. Okay, Vera, I saw this. New face options. Did we know about this? I didn't know about this. Um, but I am happy to see that we can get new face options. I'm optimistic that we might get more new face options maybe for other stuff. I didn't know that they would ever do that, so that's nice. Oh, the trust. So I have a thing with Clay, and Clay is convinced that the trust system. This is where I left off. That the trust system is going to be separate for Endwalker, and you're just going to start at level 80 with your avatars for that. But this made me really think that it sounds like it's just you continue on. So, I mean, I guess we'll find out. Because it literally just says that you just unlock it by doing Shadowbringers. There's no like separate unlock for Endwalker to be like, okay, now you can play them at 80. So, I don't know. I don't know. Alright. I suppose it could like, yeah, I mean, they could like reverse level sync and just like scale them up, but you get XP for them at like 70. I suppose that's possible. But like, then you'd only be able to do the first one because it doesn't make sense. Yeah, no, I don't know. I don't know how it's gonna work. It doesn't make sense. Anyways, Wondrous Tales. I don't really care about Wondrous Tales. Can't ever remember the last time I did Wondrous Tales. New sightseeing log. Ooh, I do like sightseeing log, and I have not done it in a long time because I've been finished for a long time. So that I must do. New challenge log. Oh, interesting. Huh. Interesting. Following categories were removed. Interesting. Skywatcher NPCs, blah blah blah. Alright, level cap is 90. Reaper and Sage jobs exist. I probably should have tracked where these can be unlocked. Because I'll probably unlock. Well, you know what? I actually said I was going to level Reaper before Sage. But we'll see. Um, But I probably want to unlock them sometime today. Well, I guess I'm not playing tonight, so maybe I'll wait and unlock them tomorrow. Because I'm probably going to do some leveling of Reaper and or Sage in my evening streams. But there is no evening stream tonight, so it's just MSQ all day, and then I take some time off. Sage, blah blah blah. New job actions. We're not gonna watch that. Actions and traits. Actions reset either upon entering duty or when that's restarted. Certain job resources will also be set to their maximum value. Interesting. But why only Paladin and Sage? Why not everything? That's so weird. Whatever. Certain job stuff won't be reset. Okay. Don't know why. Sick is removed. Okay. What did sick do? Isn't that just attack? Why is that? I think they changed it a while ago, so that wasn't really needed. So maybe they just finally took it out. Time frame. Oh, I need to keep this over here so I can see as soon as it's available. Server status is down, down, down. Whoops, that's not what I want. There we go. Time frame with which players must execute actions to continue or complete combos has been extended. Okay, I think I remember hearing about that before. I don't think that's new. Oh, hello. Sorry. Um, voice chat before patch. Yeah. Sorry, I had chat covered up. Um, let me get into. There we go. Come join me. Hello, Clay.
Hello.
Hello. How's it going?
Not bad. Pre-Endwalker hype. Won't be in
Yes.
here too long, but
No, because you're gonna leave me as soon as Endwalker's up, or before that. Also, hello, Ari. Hello. Sorry, I was like not looking at chat. My bad.
you know what my plans are?
Your plans are to unlock Reaper
hmm
and then get into Zadnor to level it.
Well, what are your plans initially when you first log on?
Uh, to talk to Alphino because I'm standing right in front of him and start the MSQ.
Oh, really? Wow.
Yes.
Huh.
What did you expect I would do?
Typically, I feel like normally we do this thing where we hop on, we run the roulettes before reset. I'm surprised you aren't doing that this time around.
I don't really care about that.
Okay.
I don't think I've ever done that.
Nope, me and you have done it. All
Mm,
expenses. We
I
hop on,
mean,
we do the roulette so that we get a little bit of EXP going into the and then we just do MSQ. And then we'll do the roulette once the reset happens again.
I
That's how we
suppose
always
I
did it.
could do it, but I don't recall doing that. I remember doing roulettes for Stormblood, but only after I couldn't advance MSQ anymore.
No, we
Nah,
like
maybe I
got on
remember doing them
immediately.
early. Yeah,
Like that was like
I can
the
do.
plan.
Well, I only really care. Like, how many roulettes are you planning on doing?
Um well, I'm gonna do them. I won't be doing them with you this time around. But I'm also gonna be
You're
doing
doing them with
one.
other
So
people.
I'm not sure. I might be doing them with one other person, maybe, but I'm not positive.
That means you can't do them with me.
Well, they're a healer. They're playing Sage.
Hmm. Oh, you guys need to
Um,
unlock your jobs first.
Yeah,
Yeah, I don't
same
think
with
I care
Winter.
about doing
Winter's
that.
also playing healer Sage, so yeah, I mean it's not like you have to, but that is what we have done in Shadowbringers and Stormblood. So
I actually just remembered because I
usually
couldn't
help me with
remember what
Qs.
happened with Heaven's Word because I don't think I did like release. Like I don't think I alarm clocked it. Heaven's Word because that was before I cared about being there when stuff comes up. And I think I just logged in later, but I
Imagine that.
remember when I first logged in that somebody, I don't remember who, was like, "Hey, come run." I don't remember what I planned to do, but I logged in and they're like, "Hey, come run a dungeon with us." And I was like, "Oh, okay, let me unlock Machinist." And so the very first thing I did in Heaven's Word was unlock Machinist, which is very unusual for me. That's not what you would expect me to do, and wasn't really what I expected. But it was literally like, "Hey, we have all the like you can't be a tank or a healer, so you're coming DPS." And I was like, well, if I'm coming DPS, I want to come machinist. So then I unlocked that real quick.
And Walker hype though.
Yeah. How long have you been up
So
to
have you
play?
not read the since 12? Have you not read the patch notes yet?
No, I didn't get through
Have
them
you?
all.
You should be looking at your job changes, if anything.
Eh,
I can't believe you haven't checked that.
eh,
That's the juicy stuff.
eh.
These patch notes are pretty standard. I can tell you right now, they remove belts. Sorry, they're gone.
I'm
Crafter's Gather's got
I'm
some
aware.
changes.
I'm aware.
There's some good changes to for controller players in there.
Hmm.
Um, but yeah, I mean there was a stat squish and they removed belts. I'm being honest, that's what we
Yeah.
got. But anyways, I mean I pretty much just wanted to say hi before diving in.
You don't want to stick around until it comes up?
For some reason I thought you wanted me to go so you can keep reading,
Oh,
but
no, I can read while you're here, but you don't care about this stuff. Where's the job stuff then? There should be a link in here,
you
right?
gotta go to the job guide. Yeah, there's a link to the job guide in there. You could probably control F, but also you could just Google job guide.
Battle system? Wait, I was already in the battle system.
It's in there. It's a link.
There was a link to the. Oh, here we go.
Yeah, you
Job
definitely scrolled by it
guide.
like twice.
Shh. All right. What we got?
Wait,
Uh,
white mage? Why are you checking white mage?
because that's my job.
Oh, oh. I'm just joking.
So we
Also,
got
it says revisions on anything that's been changed, by the
cast.
way.
Wait, yeah. So we knew the cast change has been potency increased, Medica cast time reduced, and MP cost reduced. Okay. Stone 2 potency is reduced and cast time is reduced. Cure 2 potency increased. Wow, we heal more and DPS less. Interesting.
Not necessarily.
No, I know. Recast time changed, so Presence of Mind can do every 2 minutes instead of every 2.5 minutes. I hate that they have it in seconds. Regen is more potent.
That's a good change for presence of mind. That means you can
Mhm.
use it for DPS gain in
Mhm.
buff windows.
Yeah, I just gotta remember to use it outside the beginning because I use it in my opener and then forget to use it again usually.
Whenever you see that trick attack go up. Actually, you don't even play with a ninja.
Yeah, I also am not that observant. MP cost is down for holy. Ooh. Medica 2 is cure potency increased, cure potency over time increased, cast time reduced, and MP cost reduced. Benediction's not been changed.
Nope, they got an
uh,
animation change though.
Afflatus Solus is increased in potency. Stone 3 is reduced in potency, reduced in cast time. Thin Air changed from decreases MP cost of all actions to next action is executed without MP cost. And then the recast is changed from 2 minutes to 1 minute, and you have two charges. I actually like this change because I mostly just used Thin Air for raises, so it was hard to get more off. Well, and I use it for raises and for cure threes, but I often didn't do more than like really one cast for it anyways, so I kind of like that. Stone 4, potency reduced, cast time reduced. Benison now has charges. Dia, ooh, potency reduced a whole lot. Um, Glare was reduced a little bit, and cast time reduced. Afflatus Rapture, cure potency increased. Oh yeah, we've had cure potency increases, right? New Glare 3 has potency, Holy 3, because Holy 2 just doesn't exist, on aspected damage with a potency of 150
Glare
to
2 doesn't
all.
exist either.
Oh, yeah, you're right. I don't know why we just went to 3. 150 to all nearby enemies. Stun. What is, Holy's? Um,
Winter's in chat.
Holy is one. Hey, Winter. 140. So it's only a little bit better. I assume it replaces Holy as well, or can I have both?
No way you get two holies.
I mean, it wouldn't really make a difference. I just for other than not taking up more space on my hotbar. You just finished downloading? Nice. I downloaded it at like 2. Aquaveil reduces damage taken by a party member or self by 15%. Liturgy of the Bell places Healing Blossom on the designated location, grants 5 stacks of Liturgy of the Bell to self. Taking damage will expend 1 stack of Liturgy of the Bell to heal self and all party members within a radius of 20 yalms. So presumably this would be good like before AoE um, damage. The effect of the
Or lots of AoE damage.
Axis. What?
It looks like it heals you every time you take damage. So
Yeah.
it's good in those like spammy phases.
Yeah. How long does it last? 15 seconds? Yeah, that's probably fair. You had to ask your brother to hold his download while yours was going. Wait, what is he downloading? Or did you just have to like
This
stagger your downloads?
that skill is like made for Akmorn.
Yes. The Healing Blossom dissipates when all stacks are expended or the effect expires. Any remaining stacks of Liturgy of the Bell when the effect expires will trigger an additional healing effect. Cure potency 200. So you'll get at least 2 heals out of it if you get hit once, right? At least once.
Really? Does it do one immediately or something?
It does well, it does a heal when you take damage, and then when it
Mm-hmm.
expires, if it doesn't use up the other 4
Oh,
stacks, it will heal again.
okay.
Cure potency 200 for every remaining stack. Oh, and so it does more. Oh, damn. Okay. So it's basically just a shit ton of healing as long as you get hit once. But it will do healing over time if, like, in an Ockmorn where you're taking multiple, so it'll heal between each one. And if you only take 1 damage, it'll just heal a shit ton. So that's pretty cool.
Oh, so it's like Earthly Star then. Or it can be used like
Yeah,
that then
yeah,
too. Right? Because
basically.
when it expires, it just does a
Oh yeah,
bunch.
because even if you don't take any damage, it'll still heal.
Yeah.
You just have to
It'll
time it
it'll
ahead
heal
of
a lot.
time. Yeah.
So
Okay.
basically, you always get the potency of the heal,
Yeah.
regardless, and it's just a matter of like how spaced out it is based on how much damage you're taking.
Yeah. Yeah. I wasn't thinking that like you could use it without getting hit at all, but yeah, that's
It does half the
that's
potency
cool.
for the remaining stacks. Cure potency 200 for every remaining stack of the bell. That sounds like it's stacking 200 potency.
Yeah. Oh, so it does
Like
do
you're saying,
more. Each stack will do more healing if you take damage because it'll have a cure potency of 400. If you don't take damage, they only have a cure potency of 200. So it is better if you're taking damage, but it's still pretty good if you're not taking damage.
taking damage will expend one stack, and then you get 200 potency for every remaining stack. So if you don't spend any stacks, doesn't that mean you get 200 times 5?
Yes. But in the case
Not
of
what
like
Winter's saying.
uh no, he's saying 100. 1,000. 200 times 5 is 1,000. So it's a potency of 1,000 if it if you don't take any damage.
Oh, what does it mean half the potency? Is
Uh
that from the 400?
yeah, from 400 to 200 that's half the potency.
Oh, that's still pretty good though.
Yeah, I'm not knocking that.
That's like it's like Earthly Star, but if you take damage in the middle, then you get some
Yeah.
immediate healing.
Yeah, it's like Earthly Star, but like stuff like Ockmorn, it is like beautiful for.
I don't suppose you can actually detonate this though, which kind of makes it so that to use it
Right.
like Earthly Star, you need some good planning.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. It takes some timing. I
That's
feel
not a
like
bad
the
skill.
biggest thing is gonna be not healing people up before it goes off. That's gonna
Why
be
would you do
my,
that?
because that's how I play this game. I realize that's gonna be the hardest part for me. I'm gonna be like, oh, people need help, and then I'm gonna heal them, and then I'm gonna be like, oh yeah, I'm dumb.
I was looking at this the other day. Apparently, Reaper has an AoE regen that it can do every 30 seconds. 500 potency AoE regen. Like, can put on people every 30 seconds. That's actually insane. Well, potentially every 30
What did they
seconds.
change? Lucid dreaming. Oh, increased potency. Interesting. Nothing else got changed. Traits. Did they update anything? No, we just got new ones. Updates glare to glare 3. Updates. Yeah, upgrades holy to holy 3. Increases healing potency of cure to 500, medica to 400, cure to 800. Wait, isn't that what their numbers were up to anyways? Or am I crazy? Allows the accumulation of charges for consecutive uses of divine medicine. Oh, you don't get that until 88. Interesting. Man, what are this?
That's a lot. No wonder they fixed your cast times.
Like, cure potency is 600 for cure 3. What did it say it goes up to? 600. Why do those numbers reflect what this trait gives? I'm really confused.
Because it's telling you what you get at level 90.
I suppose. Hello, Nick. Did you get Survivor watched? And, know-it-alls? You're scared for the damage this X pack? Why are you scared for it, Winter?
Because they gave you a bunch of healing, or they gave everybody
Alright,
a bunch of
that's
healing
all I
tools.
really care about. Now I don't know where I was. And Clay doesn't care about this stuff. Items obtained from treasure
Well, I
coffers in
mean,
the
I read through it.
following dungeons have been adjusted. Um, Players now obtain gear corresponding with the required average item level. Was it... What was it before? Was it lower than that? Than the average?
It must have been, otherwise I'm not sure why they would have changed it. I
Yeah.
thought it was higher though.
Yeah, it should be higher. Well, it was always higher than the minimum, but I imagine it would have been around that. The average. With the amount of healing in all the kits. Oh, you're scared for the outgoing damage, not our damage. No more belts, yes. I'm happy about no more belts. Belts are dumb. Um
Alright, I think I'm probably going to hop off.
Alright. I'm gonna run AFK real quick, before this
Enjoy.
starts.
Good
Thanks, you
patch.
too.
Won't be watching, unfortunately, because
Yeah.
there's no spoiler-free stream today, right?
No, there is
Alright,
not.
see you in a couple days.
Yeah. Take care, Clay. Good luck with your Endwalkering. Um,
Alright,
Bye.
adios.
All right, I'm gonna run AFK real quick, and then I will be back, and then hopefully let's Endwalker soon. Hello, I'm back. Uh, and now it's silent again. You had a kind of weird night. You had to tie up some loose ends at work since you had a surprise crop up right before your time off was starting. Oh no. How do I make sure this refreshes? Yeah, what's the dark theme that people were really excited about? Yeah. Just makes it dark. All right, what else do we got here? But you're ready to go. If it's ready for us, yeah. Actually, I'm gonna log out and log back in because that tends to make it more likely that my stream works, that it can actually capture the game. So we'll give this a try, and hopefully I'll just be able to go straight in and not have to mess around with stream, because that always happens. Server status is green, but the game is unavailable to play. Oh, it is green though. Oh, you're correct. All right, let's bring this over here. Let's watch. Maybe. I guess that's fine. Server status. Online creation of new characters is available. Still doesn't say I can play. Oh, it's back to red. There is a dark theme. I saw people talking about it. You just go in here, theme setting, light, dark. You like? I mean, I don't have strong feelings about the launcher. I didn't mind the old one. But I did think it was weird because we went from like a dark one to then like only the light option, which was very strange. How did it go green momentarily and then just go back to red? Somebody clicked the wrong button. Hey, Abyssal them, see you in the end, Walker. Yes. Thanks for reading the story to you. That's what I'm here for. Yours is green? I mean, click on it, because maybe it was clicking on it that changed it back. It might just not be uploading or updating. Oh, I just got a notification that somebody on Steam is playing Final Fantasy. I don't know if that is because they started their launcher or because they actually got into game. I assume it's just the launcher. Nyx is red. All right, I'm actually gonna run AFK again. I was blowing my nose before, but I kind of want to pee real quick, so that I don't have to pee again for like an hour at least. So, be right back. And I'm back. And my hair is poofy. Poofy. So we're getting there. Soon, soon, soon. So my morning or my night. So I went to bed a little bit after 7. Wasn't feeling so tired, so I watched a little bit of YouTube. And then probably got to sleep around 8. Time to be emotionally destroyed, yeah. So I probably got to sleep around 8. I woke up again at 9:30, but I was able to get back to sleep again right away. And then I woke up at 12:30, and I'm not entirely sure that I went back to sleep afterwards. I stayed in bed until 2, but I might have fallen asleep for like 30 more minutes, but I honestly don't know. I might not have. So I might have been up since 12:30. Might have been since play, play. It's here, guys. It's here. Press your play buttons. And it did pick it up. Here we go. Oh man, that's beautiful. Has this ever been, is this usually animated? I almost want to watch it, but I really just want to get in ASAP before the queues get... Ah, the lobby server encountered an error. Of course. Of course. Why wouldn't it? Oh, right. I'm actually... This is what I need to go to. It's because I was streaming to my screen. That's why it worked, but we'll see if it says it says it's red still. The trials of trying to get into this game now begin. Anybody else having better luck than me? Nobody actually in the queue yet? Checking. I mean, it still shows as red. No one having better. Clay got thrown out. Are you watching Clay too? Is Clay streaming? Or are you just talking to him? Um. Oh, Clay's leveling with you. Okay. He told me he was leveling with someone and that was playing healer, but then he also mentioned you, but I thought that was like a separate thing. um, this whole checking business, it's not going so well. Did we immediately DDoS their login server? So, Winder, are you saying both you and Clay got thrown out? Or did you manage to have better luck? It's all green. Launcher's dead. Yeah. Do I need to restart this? Servers are up, so anybody who didn't get kicked by the launcher. Uh, so this is everyone's experience. There's no play button. So close, and yet so far. The lobby server encountered an error. Yes. Yep. I'm gonna restart my whole launcher and maybe hope for some better luck. Probably. I wish I'd watched the start screen now. I was trying to get into the game faster. Oh, I can't even. This isn't closing. Do I need to kill this? There we go. Now it probably won't load at all. Here, I'll go back to my monitor capture so you guys can see my experience of yeah. Now I knew that was gonna happen. That if I reloaded it, I was not even gonna get into the launcher. Welp. I'm gonna do my part making this worse by trying to reload it over and over again. Sigh. Oh, progress? Wait. Oh, I was confused because I just got the Final Fantasy XIV tweet of only 4 days left until the official release of Endwalker. I'm like, it's today, but no, the official date is still 4 days off. Well, I got a little bit further this time. Oh, here we go. Launcher loaded. All right. Login. Give me a play button. Give me button. Give me button. Button. Please. Button. Is anyone in game? The servers are up. This doesn't tell us about the login server though, does it? Because it's the login server that's some people are. Must be nice. Not anyone I know though. Fair enough. Fair. Well, I keep hitting that. That's not what I want to hit. The home, not account. Everything's up for servers. But the login server cannot handle all the people. Sigh. Welp. Oh, you actually are in the login queue? You forgot to use your Fantasia. I can't even get to the login queue, Funky. They won't give me a play button. I had a play button, I got in, and then it promptly kicked me out when I tried to log into my character. Well, when I tried to get in my character list, it kicked me out. And then it won't give me a play button. Oh, now there's a weird X here. I wasn't there before. That's, how do I click it? Doesn't do anything. Well, I guess I'll, this thing just keeps, keeps breaking. Funky, clearly you need to get out of queue and go use your, oh, wait, you have to use your Fantasia before you log in, right? Or log out. It's not like you can use it now. How's everyone's morning going? Other than this whole... Oh, progress. Oh, right, when I restart I have to log in again, which is annoying. I should probably start doing it. You get to see all the weird ways the launcher can fail today, you suppose. Yep. Well, I can still log in. That's a good sign, right? Nope. I don't have the weird X anymore, though. I wish there was a login server status. You can create characters on all the servers. I guess because not many people have logged in yet, huh? Well, good old new game or new expansion experience. We're only 8 minutes in. It's honestly not too terrible. If we're still at this like in an hour, I'll be kind of sad. Um, Mr. Happy's already in. I mean, some people are just lucky. The first one's in queue. Uh, Wait. So I'm looking at Twitter now. Let's see. What are people complaining about? Being in queue. Must be nice. For everyone who's made it to the login queue, FFXIV has historically let in 100 people per minute. I mean, people being further than I am. Hey, Rara, how's it going? So after waiting, checking 14, and having that button, then you got your play. Wait, what did you have to do? What did you do? You got in a second time, but no dice. Been kicked twice from the lobby. Yeah, welcome to the club. I got kicked once, and then I've not gotten a play button since then. Oh, you just waited a while with the X button around? Okay. Oh. Oh, Final Fantasy 14 tweeted, Endwalker's now live. Yeah, for some people. Wish I could enjoy Endwalker. Honestly, it's not surprising. Oh, I got a play button. Wish me luck, guys. Wish me luck. Yeah. I know this isn't doesn't mean I'll get in, but wish me luck. I want to watch this intro, but like please connect me to the data center. Please, good vibes. Please. Come on, you can do it. I believe. Good vibes only. Appreciate it. It's a struggle. Oh, I did get to watch the whole thing. Nice. I was just staring. Nope. No luck. Alright, let's try this again. Oh, thanks, Winter. Your 100 bits make the getting kicked from the lobby again a little less hard to take. You're not doing it every game. I wouldn't expect that. No, no. Just most of them, right? Oh, I got the Endwalker logo. Hey, that's new. Oh, new expansion. Woes. I like seeing all the like pop-ups of people logging in. You suppose it's not called Endrunner. That is true. That is true. I wonder if the X was from this logo you're trying to load. It was just like, nope, cannot. So the fact that it loaded this time, that's promising, right? Must have been, yeah. Kicked out again. Yeah. Seems like how it goes here. Well, I feel like while I wait for that, I might as well keep reading the patch notes that I've not finished reading yet. New trials have been added. Hidden. Helpful. Thank you. When undertaking Great Hunt and Great Hunt Extreme, a visual indication when shattering Rathalos' tail has been added. Oh, interesting. Unreal Trials are temporarily disabled. I did not do Unreal Trials very much, and I probably should have. Weapon coffers have been added to the following duties. Oh! A weapon coffer. Cause is that in addition to the regular coffer? I'm confused about this. What it says. The weapon received from the weapon coffer is determined by your current job. When opening weapon coffers as paladin, you receive both a sword and a shield. Is it like a individual coffer? Following the introduction of these weapon coffers, the items yielded from desynthing sword and shield obtained from these duties have been adjusted. Swords are now more likely to yield primal weapon crafted materials when desynthesized. Shields, however, will no longer yield primal weapon crafting material. Alright. Still no play button. The gear obtained from treasure coffers in the following duties has been changed to gear coffers. Wait. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Players will now receive the power of Echo in the event all parties are incapacitated. Oh yeah, Cloud Deck. I only did that fight like I don't know, like 5 times, and then I got my mount. Actually I think I did it closer to 15, and then I forgot about it because I got my mount. You're in? Oh, Grats Winter. I hope I too can say that I'm in soon. The Echo will take effect upon entering Eden's Promise Savage. Blah blah blah. Making your I got a play button. I got a play button. Wish me luck this time. Winter got in. Hopefully that means I can get in too. But I feel like you just have to be like lucky that you get in at the right time that it actually allows you. Has this ever been animated before this screen, or is it just like a more obvious animation because the moon goes across the screen? Please let me in. What's the queue looking for Ultros? Or looking like? Like, are you actually in game or just in queue? Please, please connect me. No. Uh, why? Uh, both of us 0 for 3. Well, at least we get to share the pain and misery together. Now this won't give me give me the login. There we go. All right. You got in? Congrats. Congrats. Wait, are you just in the queue or did you get past the queue? You just got to the queue. Yes. I just the queue. Okay. Just one more step towards getting in 2.3k. Oh, Winter's even higher in the queue. Yikes. Well, that means that many people from Ultros have made it past the login boss. Oh, did you get in and then log out again to make your bunny boy? Wait, I'm confused. Why would you ever log out again if you got in? I'm confused. Anyway, sorry, let's move this over here and Burning Field. Ooh, Burning Field is the new Stone Sky Sea. All right, I rarely use that, but that's cool. Weekly restrictions from Paradigm's Breach has been removed. I'm surprised that was still in there, to be quite honest. Just had to redo appearance. New elite marks have been added. Well, that's not surprising. Players can now hunt regular and elite marks in the new areas. Ooh, they're on the moon. Players marks defeated in the new area will also yield sacks of nuts. Uh, Reaper and Sage arms are now available from the following Deep Dungeon vendors. Players can now sort adventure lists by class and job. Oh, okay, interesting. Error message. It was weird that there weren't more search options in those. The error message that displays when attempting to use return while undertaking duties, the duty Bastard Castrum Lactus Latoria or the Dalriata has been adjusted. Okay. A confirmation prompt will now display when attempting to oh, play button! Play button! Wish me luck! Come on! Give me a login queue. Please, please, please. Progress. All right, let's get into queue ASAP. All right, 2,800. Well, we're making progress. All right, let me run. I'm gonna run AFK real quick. I'll be back in a sec. All right. Oh, so close, and yet so far. How's your queue going, Rara? Nope, it refreshed, but the number didn't change. How many days have you guys been subscribed for? I'm apparently at 3,060 days. AKA, I have been subscribed since 2.0 and have never unsubscribed. I logged out inside the Rising Stones, literally right in front of Alpha now. Are people having issues in certain areas? You're gonna ask if I can put up the sprint buff, but never mind. Is that because we don't have it and it needs to be bought? Because yes, I'm not going outside of the Rising Stones. Oh, my tea is cold. No, it should log me in inside the Rising Stones. That's the best place to log out because it's instanced, and it does log you into the instance, and you avoid congestion issues for a given zone. Well, hello there, Arthas. No. Until right, but at least I get started on that MSQ. Can I help you, Pooper? Cause I kept getting kicked. I got kicked, back out to the, uh, well, I couldn't get past the lobby server like 3 tries. I think it was what, my fourth? Was it my fourth or my fifth that got me in? Way to have login queue privilege, Clay. Not all of us could get in as quickly as you did. You didn't actually? What was your idea? Also, where are you in the queue, or did you get into game already? You'll explain it on Discord? Okay. I'm not going anywhere anytime soon, so. Hello, Clay.
So yeah, I don't know if I mentioned it, but basically, I was like, I updated my game at like 7 p.m. and I was like, okay, what happens if I just leave the launcher open? Like, what if it gave me priority for like accessing the game? Like, I
Mm-hmm.
wasn't sure. I was like, you know what? It's not a raid patch, not super important to do what I do every time. Let's just try it. Tried it. It did not work. So, so TLDR, refresh your launcher at least like 10 minutes before. That's what I normally do,
That's what I did.
just in case.
I have to do that because if I just install the update and I don't relaunch it, then my stream can't pick it up. Speaking of which, can I
Mm.
switch to game screen yet? No, apparently it's just not going to. Well, maybe. Hold on a sec. Maybe I can just. Oh no, there we go. Perfect. Now I'm on
So
game
yeah,
capture.
so what happened was I lost. So like as soon as it hit one, right,
Mhm.
green button, I was like, oh my god, it worked. I'm like in, clicked it, got in, had the start screen, but something was off, and I was so excited that it didn't even hit me.
What was off?
It still had all of the Shadowbringers stuff
Oh.
on there. And like it didn't even hit me. I was so excited. I was like, start, start, start. And it was like taking forever to load. And I was like, I feel like my game is looking glitchy, but that's probably normal. And it kicked me out. I was like, wait a minute. I didn't even have the Endwalker screen.
So
Like,
you're saying if you don't restart it, like it
it,
does weird things?
yeah. So
Interesting.
yeah, I
Restart
I
your
had to
game.
try it. It wasn't a
Ooh.
raid patch. So
Nick's at 30 at 3002 for his queue.
ooh,
What's your Are you in the game yet, Clay? I
no,
assume
I'm
not
like
since you're
I'm
talking to
only a
me.
little bit ahead of you. I'm 1800,
Okay.
1874. Yeah, I went to go take a shower after you got in queue.
Oh.
He
Oh,
was like, you know what? I'll just go
winter
take a
did.
shower.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Well, I was just reading on Twitter, and that's what I would expect too, that you get like 100 people per
Oh, there
minute.
he is.
So I have what, like 23 minutes.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. I was explaining to Arya my plan and how it went very weird. Walked into the game and I saw Shadowbringers.
I
The
was considering
Endwalker
sleeping. You
though,
said that.
quite nice.
Where are you at, Winter?
1728.
Are you a little bit ahead of Clay then?
Yeah. And a tad bit in front.
Nice.
Ooh,
I'm sorry for
1653.
like coughing in you guys' ears. Oh, I can't read chat. Same. Oh, the refresh sound freaked you out. See how I was kicking you out. Yeah. I'm sad I didn't change my glamour, but I kind of like this glamour because it's so scantily clad. So like it looks all good except from this one side where it's just like, ooh, look at all this hip and thigh.
Look at that fit.
Let's just call it thip now. So much thip. Uh, well, hopefully we get in and everything goes smoothly after that. Knock on wood.
Oh, interesting. You have a character named Laurel? Huh.
Rio's in.
What?
Oh wait, no, it doesn't work because it says Lonnie, not Yanni. Never mind.
Oh, I see. I was like, Laurel, what the hell are you talking about?
I was gonna, I was gonna run the
You're
joke
trying to
until
make the
it.
stupid joke.
I was gonna be like, wait. I
Ryo
was
got
like,
in?
yeah, it says
Nice.
Laurel, and I'd be like, you can't hear me. I was like, I'll type it for you. I'll type Yanni
My
instead of
throat is all tickly right now. I'm like
Excitement.
dying.
like, yeah, I'm saying Yanni.
I feel
That's
we're
so
pretty
stupid.
good
Never
and
got over
awake
that.
right now, but we'll see how I feel in like
No,
12
wait till you start
hours.
reading those quest lines.
You think that's gonna put me to sleep?
Yep.
Nah. As I yawn.
There it is.
No, I'm just bored sitting here staring at my 2,000 person queue.
I find it entertaining.
Yeah.
Yeah, especially because mine says 1500.
Excuse me.
I would be pretty bored if I was looking at
Excuse me.
2000.
Yeah, I know. 1,500 sounds great. I'm like 20 minutes away from getting in. You're only 15 minutes away from getting in.
I went down 200 while I was in the shower.
Nice. I had a shower at 2 o'clock this morning, which was a weird time to be having a shower, but it's alright. I was planning
I'm
to sleep
staring.
till 2:30, but I was awake and wasn't getting back to sleep. And so I was like, well, I might as well go see about
Oh, you bitch!
what happened. Did you get kicked?
Got kicked out.
Log back in quick.
No. I don't want to know that that's a possibility. Please no.
Sorry. I'm so sorry.
No, don't be sorry. I'm sad for you and hope that that doesn't happen to me. Well, mine just refreshed and I'm not kicked, so
Every refresh, you'll be like, oh god.
I know. Now I'm nervous. Well, I low key kind of hope that a few thousand people ahead of me, well, maybe not a few thousand, a few hundred people ahead of me all get kicked, and I don't.
Hey, that karma is gonna make it so that you get kicked.
I know. I'm a horrible person.
I hope everyone in front of me has an amazing time playing the content.
Tomorrow.
Yeah, whatever you do, don't go AFK more than 3 minutes.
Is that the 3-minute timer?
Sorry, 30 minutes. I don't know if I
Okay.
said.
It's like 3 minutes is really
Oh, I'm
really
in.
harsh.
Oh, I can't even get through to my character now.
I'm curious what the queue is when you do get through.
Yeah, like it's kept spots in the past, but some people's spots aren't being kept. But it also is probably based on how quickly you log in after getting disconnected.
Right. Which is
I know that this happened to me in
unfortunately
the past.
not fast if you can't get past the login lobby.
It's Haley. You have so many characters on Ultros.
I know. I like making characters. I have many characters on other servers as well. Not as many as I have on Ultros. Ultros has the most, but yeah, I just like making characters. I mean, the only ones that I actually play are Ari and Haley. Dara is like maybe 30-ish, and then like Kylie I think is like 10. Truce is around 10. Lonnie I think is like maybe 15.
Well, Ari, are you ready to not be tempered and not have your temperedness go away from a Porksy?
I mean, wait, what? I don't understand what you're saying. You're saying that we're not tempered.
Yeah, are you ready to like?
Because you made
Oh
it when you
shoot!
said it.
Wait! It cancelled me. I gotta go.
You got kicked?
Yeah, it did the normal refresh sound. I didn't notice.
Oh no. I'm still in queue for now, knock on wood. That's awful.
I can't believe people are like in game. Happy got in immediately, like
Yeah.
as per usual. I don't know how it goes perfectly for him
So did
every
Rich.
single time.
Maybe he gets
Campbell.
like priority.
So did others.
Nick joined us. Hello, Nick.
Go.
Welcome to the misery.
Speedrunning on controller on
Good
this
luck.
part is super simple because you just press X. Super fast.
I
You don't
was
have to click
already
anything.
freaking out every time I heard the refresh sound.
Now you have reason to freak
Now I'm
out.
on edge for sure. Made it to 2400, but I don't know if that's.
Uh-oh. It's taking forever to connect to data center. I think I'm screwed. I'm gonna lose my spot. What about you, Winter?
Don't talk to me.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, I'm scared.
So what I'm hearing is the queue is a
Oh,
lie,
lobby server.
and you get
Couldn't
around
count
like
it in
what
error.
1200, and then it just kicks you.
Lobby server error.
Oof.
Yeah, I was hoping it would at least be like once you have a number, it can be
Yeah.
a slow burn, but at least you're in.
Yeah.
Alas.
The rating for this game says sexual themes. Is that because of the way that we can dress our characters, or are there sexual
No,
themes in
there's
the actual
definitely
story?
sexual themes in the actual story.
Oh, it pushed me back in line.
Where you left off?
People in line are mean, alright? They push you around. They are mean.
But you're
should
back
get
in
back in.
queue now?
I'm back in queue.
And what's your number?
I guess.
3,000 and something?
Oh wow. It's not bad. 3,000 what?
300.
You gotta guess the hundreds. What? How'd you know?
Well, because it's just been going up about that. Like, I started at, what, 28, and Nick started at 3,000. So I was like, probably about 3,300 at this point.
It's not a bad
Okay, I was
guess.
thinking like 32 something, but there you go.
Yeah, it's 33. I don't know what I was initially, but it's 33.18 now. All right. Well, you better get ready. Just open up a second launcher.
No, I'll get ready to log
Type
back
in your
in.
info.
I know, I'm like, I'm getting to that time. I'm getting to that part in queue where you get kicked out.
Don't get bullied out of line.
uh,
Hey, what kind of cup was that? Is that a new one?
this one? No,
Let's see. It's
it's the
stream
same one
delay.
I've had.
Oh, that's the Starbucks cup though. That's
Yes,
the studded
yes, it is.
Starbucks cup. That's the one that everybody lost their minds over.
Apparently.
And then it got restocked and people could find it again.
Yeah.
And then everybody felt weird about losing their minds over it. But it's like,
I didn't lose my mind
of
over it.
course, it's a
I
cup.
did
A
go
cup.
to
What do you
more
expect?
than one Starbucks for it. And then the one that I had they actually didn't have it on display. And I was like, hey, do you have any cups that aren't on display? And she was like, yeah, we have a couple of the black studded ones. And I was like, that's what I'm looking for. And she's like, how did you know we had that? And I'm like, because it said online that you guys had it in stock. Let's go. Hey, Nazim, you barely slept.
You should have said that you had insider information. And to leave it at that.
No.
I would have said. Like, I got inside information. Just don't. Yeah.
But that would have been a lie.
I mean, is it?
Mm-hmm.
How did you know that
Because
it
the
was in stock then?
app told me, which is not insider information. That's very public information.
Says
Ooh,
who?
exactly 1,500. I feel like that makes me nervous that it's a lie.
Like, if you gotta be a member to have the app, you gotta you're a Starbucks member. That's insider. Not everybody who doesn't have that app.
I suppose.
So, I don't know why. My cat's here to say hi, but he can't stay.
Yay.
My heart hurts.
So on cat news, my plan is that once Endwalker, the first week of Endwalker is done,
Winter
and I get
heart
past
hurts.
my long night Tuesday, which happens not next week, but the week after, I'm gonna start actively trying to get a kitten, so I can have 2 cats. So
You should get a Hobbs. Honestly,
what makes Hobbs a Hobbs?
I don't know the kind of cat he is.
Or are you just saying
I
I
think
should
you'd like
get
this
you a
cat.
cat?
Actually, well, for one, this cat is super chill. Like he's super chill, even around other
Unlike
animals.
Arthas.
But like, also he's like kind of like doesn't Arthas? So Arthas meows a lot. This one doesn't.
Most
He
cats
meows very
don't.
rarely.
I'm surprised by how noisy Arthas is. It's not what I expected in a cat.
So what's interesting about this cat is, I mean, he's never been a super cuddly cat. He's pretty distant,
Mm-hmm.
but he's never been a lap cat. But as of late, he's been trying to get in my lap.
3,400. Oof.
And guess what? He learned how to get in my lap. Unlike
Nice.
Arthas, right? Arthas never just got it, but like, I mean, this one learned, so maybe you can have a cat that actually learns.
I mean,
But
Arthas
you'd
as
have to
a
deal with
kitten
years.
was good at sitting in my lap, and then he just stopped.
Huh.
He's
You'd have
getting
to deal with years of him being distant, though.
yeah,
So.
he's getting better again. But he likes to sit like with his butt on my lap and his paws on the desk, rather than just like curling up. And he won't sit on my lap when I'm like on the couch. That's what I need to work on. But I've started feeding him treats while I'm sitting on the couch, so I'm hoping.
Hobbs will do, his feet on one thigh and his paws on the other one. So it works out perfectly. And when I'm leaning back, he'll like try to climb on my chest.
Oh,
He's been more cuddly
Final
than he
Fantasy
ever has been.
retweeted, the login server is currently congested and players may see error 2002 when selecting a character in the character selection menu. Should you encounter error 2002 when attempting to log in, we apologize for the inconvenience, but ask that you wait a while before trying again. No, I will try again immediately.
Yeah, wait a while.
Yeah, wait a
Okay,
while.
got it.
Yeah.
I'll wait a while, sure. I'm just gonna go have some coffee and just watch a TV show. I'll come back and play later. It's okay.
Are you being sarcastic?
No, never.
You can't play later? Is that because you have to work? How long is it now till you work, Winter? Also, why are you not using your voice?
Because his heart is broken. He said his winter heart.
8 hours. Oh, 1200. This is the round where I said it just kicks you. Please.
I got to sub 2,000.
We'll see how your karma is.
I know. I mean, your karma didn't help you, so maybe being salty.
Hey, I mean,
is
you
the way
never
to
know.
go.
Never know. Maybe it'll.
See, you
Maybe
were
it'll
too
help you
nice,
now.
Clay, and got bullied out of line. I'm just like, no, screw you all. Elbowing people left and right.
Yeah, but you gotta watch out for security. They don't care if you. Don't care if you're mean.
Oh,
They will get you.
security will come by and I'll just like stop elbowing people and like look at Ari's face. How could you assume that she would do anything
Kidding.
wrong?
Would have been like,
So
wow, you picked the
innocent.
wrong Mikote face. Get out of here. That was the wrong cat face.
You look after ill animals, where's your karma? I look after Arthas, that's all my karma. It's going down by 20. Oof. $1,100? I'm so nervous I'm gonna get kicked. I actually turned vibration off on my phone last night. Because when I was trying to go to sleep, there were so many Discord messages coming in because everybody was really chatty. And I was like, no, can't deal with this. Because actually, there was a couple nights ago, just as I was about to fall asleep, Clay, you sent me messages about Survivor, and it woke me, woke me back up. And then I felt terrible because it woke me up from that, like, just about to fall asleep state.
You mean you woke yourself up?
My phone woke me up, vibrating from your messages.
And whose fault is that?
I mean, I'm not saying it's anybody's fault. I'm just saying it happened. And so, yesterday, when I was worried about falling asleep because I was trying to go to bed really early, I was like, let's not mess around. Let's just turn vibration off on my phone so I can have some good sleep.
What about good old D&D?
D&D?
And then do not disturb
Oh.
mode on your phone. So I'd
Dungeons
be in
and
big trouble
Dragons.
without that.
I was really confused. I mean, normally it's not a problem. Yeah, I didn't know. I was like, I was just looking for settings that would turn off the vibration. I found one that turned off the vibration first, so it worked. And then I turned it back off in the morning. Because normally my phone vibrating doesn't wake me up if I'm asleep. It just, that time I think it was just because it went off right before I actually fell asleep that it woke me back up.
Yeah, I'd have no chance of
1001.
sleeping through that.
Hey, I'm catching up.
Wow, it actually
Better
kept me
watch
in the
out.
queue.
Screw you, Nick.
That kicked me out,
Sorry.
but I'm at.
Wait, you got kicked out again, Nick?
Yeah, no, it kicked me out at like. As soon as I got I went from like 3,000 to 1,900 something, and then I got back in, and I'm at 1,608. So
Oh, nice.
didn't like
Nice for some.
completely kick me out. Interesting.
I'm not salty at all.
You're back in though,
Where's the
right?
Salt Mage
Winter?
t-shirt? Yeah, I'm back in the queue at 3015.
I have a Salt Mage mug. I
Final
actually
Fantasy
have
14 login
a
extreme
Salt Mage
savage
poster.
ultimate.
I need to put it up on my wall.
Where's the Salt Mage mug? Why aren't you drinking out of that?
That's true. You know what? Let me go make some more tea. I'll be back with a Salt Mage mug. Be right back.
Does she
In
actually have a
before, while
Salt
she's
Mage
gone,
mug?
she'll be kicked.
She's gonna
yeah.
get in game, then be AFK and get kicked.
that 3-minute timer. I'm upset. Oh no, 2,944 now.
Well, it's up 2,000. That's good.
Oh, have you gone so quickly?
I don't know. Oh wait, no. I just meant I'm actually 25.99, but still.
Oh, you mean sub 3,000?
Oh,
Yeah, I meant sub 2,000.
I was like, that's really quick.
yeah.
I'm back. I'm still in queue. It's a miracle.
I'm back.
And I have with me my Salt Mage mug.
Hopefully you won't be
Not
salt
seen
maging.
this.
Wow, you're drinking out of a
Nice.
thing of salt?
Mm-hmm. Whew. I dropped down like 200 while I was gone, I think. I think I'll get in by 5. I should.
If nothing else happens.
Yes, if I don't get kicked out of the queue. That was
I
kind of
sense
ominous.
a
Winter's
sliver of
like,
hope
if
in Winter's
nothing
voice.
else happens, like I show up and murder you. Like trying to log in.
I was trying to do a knocking, like as if it was at your door then for a second.
Uh-oh.
Do, 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 do.
Hi,
It's like
Arthas.
a
You want to come
sound
up here?
clip for that.
You want to come
It's
say hi to everybody? Come up here. Pooper.
Then Arthas accidentally taps the cancel button.
Oh yeah, I shouldn't let him anywhere near the keyboard.
Does
He's-
Arthas jump up there? Oh yeah, he does sometimes.
He does. He's usually pretty good about not stepping on the keyboard though, because I always move his feet when he does, so he knows he's not supposed to be on it. What? I went to pet him and he was like, no. Come up here. You looked like you wanted to jump up here. You're not gonna come up here? Hello. No. I wonder how confused Arthas is by me being up at this hour.
I don't think he's confused at all. Probably happy because he's like, hey, I'm also up at this hour. Now I have company.
Are you coming up here? You look like you want to, but you just can't commit. He keeps doing that like almost jumping motion. And then he's like, no, I didn't feel like it. There we go. Now there's a cat. Arthas, please don't step on my keyboard, okay? You're gonna be here. Whoop!
This time.
Okay, he stepped over
Oh,
the keyboard.
636.
Yeah. I'm just imagining it's gonna go down to like under 100, and then it'll give me like the loading screen, and then it'll kick me out. It's gonna be my
Now
luck.
with that attitude. Actually, that would be a good thing, huh?
For who?
For you.
Why
Well,
would
I
it
said
be?
not with that attitude. You're like saying it's gonna kick you out. I'm like, well, not with that attitude.
Yeah, no, my attitudes worked pretty well for me today, though. And Arthas is here to give me good luck. He's laying.
I'm British. I spend most of my life in queues. Why am I queuing?
1169.
Oh no, newsroom. Why did you put a heart after that?
Make sure you don't try to log in straight away again, as SC said.
Freaking kick me out!
Don't say that to me, Clay.
Oh. Oof.
Oh no.
Oof.
I was standing up, just playing with the cat, just pointing the laser.
You're going to become best friends with that guy. That's the attitude, newsroom.
Come on. My spot in line better be safe. Come on.
Where were you at? Do you remember?
I don't even know. I was playing with the cat.
He wasn't paying attention, that's why it kicked him.
Yeah, I was like, oh, you don't want to play badly enough. Well, let's kick you out. So
It punished me for going for a shower.
Okay, no, we're good. I kept my spot. I got in quick.
Okay,
Good.
cool.
Good.
I'm at 487.
Yeah.
Oh, how since we're all staring at the screen, what's everybody's total days subscribed?
4,021?
4,021? How?
Oh, I mean, 2,100. Sorry, 2,310.
Where did you get the 4,000 from?
Yeah, I was like,
We're just like
I
making
thought
up
3,000 was like the
numbers.
max.
This queue is messing with my
Okay, so I'm
mind.
at
Yeah, I was like, I don't know how you could
21,060.
be more than me because
Or
I've never
2,160.
unsubbed and you started.
300.
Because Clay, you
Well, my
started in
veteran
Heavens.
rank reward is 4.
You started after
so-
Heavensward, right? Or did you start just
No,
before Heavensward?
I started before.
Okay.
Just before. It's like a month before the expansion launch, something like that.
2,280.
Oh. 413.
I don't know that I've ever not been subscribed. Not sure.
Well, I mean, you weren't subscribed at 2.0.
No, I mean like since
Yeah,
playing the
yeah.
game.
I've never not subscribed.
It's a lot of money, probably, huh?
Yep. I don't really
How
want
much
to think
money is
about
that?
it.
Someone do. You wanna do the
Well,
math? Wanna bust out
let's
the calculator?
average 30 days per month. So then I've been subscribed for what, like 100 month? Wait, no, that doesn't. I can't math that. I'm confused.
People trying math on the spot is always the funniest thing.
But like 3,000 divided by 30 should be 100,
Hey,
right?
you're asking the
But
wrong
like
person.
100 months seems like way too many.
I'm not a math main. I'm a ninja main.
102 months, supposedly.
Really? I mean, that's probably because like I pay for 60 or 6 months at a time, and I think I just
That's
repaid.
10 years,
so,
right?
Oh yeah, you do get a deal.
So,
Or just under 10 years.
I'm probably like that's probably like
How much money have you
4
given them?
months more, and I pay what is it like 15? Well, the conversion, I pay like $20 a month.
Oh yeah, you pay a whole bunch more with all that
Yeah, and I have
extra retainers and stuff.
retainers. So let's just say $20 a month times what 120 is like what 2,400. Does that make sense?
What if someone
Plus
had
Mog
told you?
Station items.
Let's not talk about Mog Station. We're
What
just
if
talking
someone had
about
told you back then?
subscription.
Well, plus Mock Station, it's at
Yeah.
least another 1,000
Yeah,
at minimum.
yeah,
At
yeah.
minimum. So we're looking at what, like 3,000? What if someone had told you way back then that you'd spend $3,000 on this game
Yeah, I don't know.
by 2021?
I mean, if they also told me how much money I'd be making in 2021, I'd believe. But honestly, Final Fantasy is like a cheap hobby. Other hobbies would cost.
The grand scheme of things, for sure.
Yeah, but it is crazy to think about how much that adds up over time. $270.
I'm gonna watch the Wheel of Time while I wait.
Is the new episode out already?
Yep.
Yeah, I'll probably watch that maybe tonight or tomorrow, sometime when I have time. Nick, have you decided if we're gonna do Survivor Chat tonight, or if you probably want to see how you feel about playing?
Yeah. See how that goes.
Because I'm down to do Survivor Chat. I will not be playing Final Fantasy at that time, but
I will.
possibly might want to go to bed at that time.
Yeah, that is a definite possibility.
3600. Oof. Yeah. So my plan tonight after stream. So I'm streaming till 5, and then I'm gonna go over to my parents for dinner, and then me and my sister are gonna go visit my dad in the hospital, and then I'm gonna come home and I'll be up for Survivor Chat or go to sleep, and then I'm gonna just sleep until whenever tomorrow. So I'll just start streaming whenever I wake up and have some time to shower and eat and whatnot. But I don't want to set an alarm tomorrow. I just want to sleep as long as I need. And then Sunday I'll probably plan to start out 1 and then stream
195. All right.
more
Well, good
than.
luck, Ari. Enjoy the video game. I'm probably
All
gonna hop
right.
over
Ooh,
so we can get
120.
into story.
I'm gonna
I'm
go.
not in yet, Clay.
Yeah,
You can
but
leave when my
no
screen goes
spoily.
black.
No spoily. You
I
better
won't
give me a heads up.
spoil. Oh, it's getting so close. Please don't kick me. I don't want to have to log in again. It sounds like people are getting in again pretty consistently now, though. The login was very pretty.
Yeah,
I look
that was
forward to
nice.
a day when I can appreciate it a little bit more, and it's not like, oh, please God, let me in the game. Don't kick me again. Next update, I'll be under 100, and then it should let me in the next time it updates. If it doesn't kick me
Nah,
first.
it's gonna take 2.
No. The next time it updates after that. Oh, okay. Bye, Clay. Bye, everybody. I'm gonna hop off. Well, let me. All right. Mentorship
Bye.
renewal. All right. Bye, guys. Good luck with your
All
queues.
right.
Good luck with
I'm out.
the game. Enjoy the story. Bye. All right. Requirements for becoming a mentor have been updated. What do I have to do? If you don't renew your mentor certification during the designated renewal period, it will be revoked. Blah blah blah. Oh, I'm like missing just Twitch chat. Oh, what you're leaving? Oh, bye boys. Yeah, no, I was getting off Discord because they don't want spoilers. Well, Winter wants spoilers, but Clay does not. I assume Nick doesn't either. My healing gauge was unlocked. Shocker. Do not display again. Why? Okay. Make that go away. And let's go. The next ship to sail. Alphino is feeling the need to take stock. Ari, do you have some time to talk? Oh, I need to crank up the game volume for you guys. There we go. Ari, do you have some time to talk? Oh, I've been waiting. I've been waiting an hour to talk to you, Alphino. Would you like to gather everyone in Dawn's respite and together assess the situation in which we find ourselves? Sure. My first cutscene of Endwalker. Oh, Ari's telling a story with her hands. Let us take stock of the facts, shall we? The crisis at hand began with the sudden appearance of ominous towers in a multitude of locations throughout the world. We have since learned that said structures were brought into being by an organization known as the Telophoroi. The Telophoroi's stated purpose is to recreate the final days of eons past, an apocalyptic event that would result in the destruction of all we hold dear. Already have these towers of theirs been the cause of untold suffering. Countless innocent, kidnapped and imprisoned, their faith perverted for primal summonings. And unless we find a way to deal with the corrupted aura surrounding the spires, we can't even get close enough to rescue anyone. Those shielded with the blessing of light seem able to resist being tempered at least. That music. But after what happened to Arenvold and Ferdola, we need to be very, very careful about how we proceed. Look at that thip. So much thip. Yet while these threats close to home are of paramount concern, we mustn't lose sight of the situation in Garlemald. As you know, the Talafarai are under the leadership of Fandaniel, and one other delightful fellow, Xenos Yegalvis, the Crown Prince and our dear friend. No! He's not my friend. Hate him. To date, he's reclaimed his old body, murdered Emperor Varus, and plunged Garlemald into even deeper pit of chaos. Best friend, no! I hate him. He's not my friend. The capital has probably seen the worst of it. For a good while there, it saw the bloodiest fighting of the War of Succession. But that has since changed, and in troubling ways. Aye, during our reconnaissance, the air was not once rent by the barking of cannons or the cries of discord. 'Twas an eerie fog of silence which did blanket that ruined city. So I did get in by 5 o'clock. I just checked the time. The inhabitants appeared to have been tempered, and with nary a word spoken did they labor to transform the palace into a soaring edifice born of nightmares. If they were indeed made thralls, it seems safe to assume that these events too were orchestrated by the Talafarai. An army of primals is awful enough, but in light of recent developments, I fear it is only the prelude to an even greater catastrophe. You mean, like the final days? We need to devise a means to counter this threat, and quickly, before our allies are overwhelmed. We will find a way in Charlian. I am sure of it. Master Fortuno's comments regarding the final days were curious, to say the least. The Forum knows more than it's letting on. Who's here? Tataru. Sorry to interrupt. What's happening? We've just received word from Mistress Kryl. She says the arrangements for your visit have been finalized. Oh yeah. Tataru Zodiac. You're to head to Limsa Lominsa and board the next ship bound for Oh, we're going straight to Charlian. Alright. I thought it was going to take us longer to get there, but sure. And on arrival, present yourselves as associates of the students of Baldessian, come to assist with the Order's restoration. Who's coming? The arrangements may be settled, but what of your thoughts? They must race at the prospect of returning home after so long. Aw, Estinian's thinking of the twins. I mean, can you really go in undercover? They're not that dumb, are they? I mean, who says we're undercover? We're just saying we're associates of the students of Baldessian. That's true. I am eager to see it, of course. Of course. Ahem. We should set off at once. Then I'll accompany you to the docks. You need at least one person there to wave and cry and wish you a safe journey. Are we all going? She wants to make sure you're all on the boat before she sinks it. Is anyone here to talk to? Like, let me just, oh. Literally no one is here. Crazy. What does FME have to say? Safe journeys, and please do be careful. Alright. Well, I guess, we're going straight to Limsa, so I do believe Clay requested, I assume nobody's in the side room, though, because we're all going to Limsa. But yeah, I'll go see about getting the, oh, you never knew we could. Yeah, no, I knew we could. I went in there a bunch of times on Halo. Whoa, what the? This is new. I was really confused. I was like, did I open the wrong menu? It reminded me of, like, the fishing guide. I'm gonna go to the aft castle. Not a fan of how big it is. No, it was in the patch notes. I didn't get to the part. Alright, but we're gonna go and Clay wanted sprint, fleet of foot. Actions. Let's go to the bottom. Fleet-footed? By a few. And then I'll put up heat of battle too. Are you guys in yet? I don't even know how to do it because we want XP, right? Not yet. Oh, you're not in yet. I thought you were like, we don't want heat of battle yet. There we go. Tell Clay you're welcome for me, Winter. I assume you're chatting with him. Alright, now I want to go to Arcanist Guild. I assume that's where I need to go. Wait, where? Nick logged in! Congrats, Nick! Oh no, Nick's still watching. But, yes. I am oh god, look how many people are there. Look at all the people! Where's Tataru? Somewhere in this mess? Seriously, where is she? Oh dear god. There she is. Okay, good. Everyone's here, which is good because I've already paid for your passage, and the fee is non-refundable. Oh, Tataru, always worried about money. The ship for Charlian should be pulling into port soon, so please follow me and have your luggage close at hand. Please, I always have all my luggage close at hand. My pockets are huge. That's not what this looks like. There was 5 bajillion more people here. Or wait, is this Charlian? No, this is still Limsa, right? We're just waiting to leave. Oh yeah, Tataru's still here. That's a cool shot.
They've almost finished loading our cargo. We should be ready to depart right on schedule, or so I'm told.
How much cargo do we have?
Excellent. 'Tis nice to have a smooth beginning to one's journey, at the very least.
It's funny.
What's funny?
Master Louis Soir came here on a ship very much like this one. And now, years later, the street urchin he befriended that day is bound for his mentor's homeland. With his mentor's grandchildren, no less.
Did that happen in 1.0?
Aye. 'Tis upon reflection that every twist of time's river and fate's whims are brought into sharp relief. Thou hast matured much in the intervening years. Wert thou not caught attempting to relieve Master Louis Soir of his purse scant moments after he made landfall upon this dock?
It's all the aether bullets for his gunplay. I can't get Urianger doing your milkshake. Wait. Urianger's milkshake brings you to the yard, Winter? I'm not sure what you're trying to say.
Oh, really? Now that's a tale I'd like to hear.
Will this be your first visit to Charlian, Sir Estinian? Sir Estinian?
I'm so happy that Estinian is a scion now, although this pause makes me think he's going to tell us he's not coming. What is he? What?
Are we strangers newly met? Why this stiff formality?
Oh, okay.
I, merely meant it as a professional courtesy, since we are now colleagues in an official sense.
I'd rather you dispense with the sirs, especially in private company.
He's so salty.
Or I'll be forced to respond in kind, little Lord Alphino.
Emphasize the little part.
You've made your point, Estinian. Painfully well.
better.
You guys can't see the salt mage when I drink. Oh, Tataru is so sad.
Are
Zodiac's
you
sad
alright,
we're leaving.
Tataru? You seem positively distraught.
Distraught? Me? Don't be silly. I think it's lovely that they get to see their homeland.
She's sad she doesn't get to go.
It's just... we're trying to thwart the schemes of an army hellbent on destroying the world. And, once again, I have to stay behind and worry that this is the last time I'll get to see my friends.
I'll bring them back safe and sound, I promise. No sense worrying about things we're powerless to change. No, I'm bringing them back safe and sound, promise. Death flag.
I'll hold you to that.
Ah, good. You're still here.
What are you guys doing here? Are you coming along?
Hori! Kultine! What brings you all this way?
We're to assist the Maelstrom and the Kobolds with a lunar primal operation, so we thought we'd see you off before heading to the tower. Flamine and the others wish you all a safe journey, and promise that they'll look after things here until you return. We will too, of course. Aye, we, your fellow Scions of the Seventh Dawn, will do our part to ensure the end of the world won't happen on our watch.
Wait, has Hori Boulder ever had voiced lines before? Oh, you got two error again? Wait, before you log in? Are you guys still in the queue?
We're set to sail! All aboard for Charlian!
The queue.
It's time.
Time for what? For us to leave? Or that sounded much more ominous than just it's time for us to get on a boat. A bunch of people are getting it too. Oh, I'm so glad I made it in.
Then we must delay no longer. We will contact you the moment we learn aught of value. Wish us luck.
It's because I'm streaming that I got in. I was just thinking that, like, maybe they detect if
Have
Twitch...
a safe journey!
If,
and please, be careful.
If a streaming thing is running and give you priority. You'll be able to skip some cutscenes since you're watching with me. Yeah, that's Winter's plan. Tataru handling death flags to people. I think it's more likely we never see them again. Rising Stones are going to be bombed while we're gone. That's a cool shot.
And so you venture forth unto the unknown.
Is that Emmett?
A fate beyond the horizon that cannot be divined. A future undefined and in flux. In uncertain times, naught but the simplest words of wisdom will suffice.
I'm okay for Emmett
which
to be
lives
the
is
narrator.
destined to die. Love leads to loss. Every beginning has an end.
Thanks.
Treasure every moment, every step of your descent.
No, I didn't quite get that shot. Yeah, I don't know if they would have planned it. But I'm happy to hear some Emmett again. I hope we see him in like
in the
flashbacks
depths
or
where
something.
souls and stars rest, find your truth.
Why are we going underwater? Charlian's underwater, didn't you know? It's like the Lost Atlantis. We're not going to the moon yet. I am curious as to how we get to the moon. Who's building rocket ships? Maybe Tiamat will fly us to the moon. They came from the moon, right? The dragons? Or were on the moon at some point, so they probably can fly back there, right? And we can breathe underwater, so I have to buy them out in the Mog Station. Right. I already have it though, so it's fine. I'm in instance 1 of Old Charlian. Does that mean it's not full yet? Ugh, my nose is so runny. I'm sorry that I'm just like gross. I'm always grosser in the mornings than I am later at night. And I'm pretty gross at night too.
Here.
What? We haven't heard Heidelin in a while, have we? Wait, this is totally a throwback to like the intro. This is like the Limsa intro when you're on a boat. Although I don't think Heidelin talks to you when you're on the boat. Oh man, so much thigh. Ari, put a blanket on you. Your field drink. So much thip, I know,
The day
right?
has barely dawned, my fellow earlier riser.
I am an early riser. It's what, like 5 in the morning?
We're hardly alone in that. Envious of those still sleeping soundly, no doubt.
I am a little bit envious of people still sleeping. But they're missing out on this.
Called out to you, you say? I've heard nothing myself.
That's because I'm the chosen one, Graha.
In any case, I dare say the sea air will do you good. Why not join the others on deck? Charlian should be coming into view at any moment.
It even is playing Answers. This is totally a throwback to the starting scene. Even with the twins. Were they sleeping like that in the Limsa intro? Pretty sure they're on the boat. I'm gonna have to fight things. Oh! This person! Are we gonna find out who the heck they are? The prevailing theory is that it's Finat. I think it's Heidelin, but who knows? Maybe they're the same. Well, they are basically the same, right?
My voice yet reaches you. I am glad.
Vendolin, yeah.
Hear, feel, think.
So yeah, it is Heidelin, but Finat's the same person.
And thus do we meet face to face at last. My warrior of light, guided by the crystal.
Here we go, Heidelin. Why now, Heidelin? I can trust your words no longer. We'll just go with why now. Maybe Haley can be salty in like 2 years.
After your sojourn in the First, I believe you have your answer. You have gained an understanding of what I truly am, what Heidelin has always been, a primal.
And we're tempered by her.
Zodiac was created to forestall the apocalypse which threatened the ancient world, and I was brought forth to bind him. Yet 7 times now, those who would orchestrate a return to that bygone era have rejoined a shard to the god I had sundered. The greater his strength grows, the swifter does mine own diminish. The power to draw your mind into the rift betwixt is no longer mine to wield.
Wait, she said she sundered Zodiac. Is Zodiac like actually the world? And she sundered him?
Yet though it taxes me sorely, I dare not leave these words unsaid.
Is he the crystal? No, I think he's actually the land, and Heidelin's the crystal. Ari looks skeptical.
Even bereft of my guidance, you and your companions have accepted the burden of this star's troubled past. A conjunction has begun to form, an intertwining of your time and mine.
What's her time?
Wheels shudder and turn. Conflict looms. Monumental. Which will decide the fate of this world and all life upon it. When you truly understand what is at stake, and your journey has prepared you to surmount the insurmountable.
I mean, it hasn't yet.
Then shall I honor the promise made in another time, another age.
I don't understand.
Cast your peepers to the fore, folks. Sharlayan's just over yonder.
Can no one see her but me?
I will not keep you further. Your traveler's heart must yearn to behold this unfamiliar land.
Something like that.
We shall meet again, and soon.
So I just had a thought, since we've seen Hydaelyn now in like a human form, that we're gonna see Zodiark, but he's gonna take Emmett's form, and that's how they're gonna have Emmett in this expansion, even though he's dead. That's my theory. They're awake!
Oh, what a fine morning. Oh, still a bit stiff though.
And a good morning to you too. Taken a look at the island already?
Nope.
Then let's go. Let's go. Might still be room in the prow if we're lucky.
There literally was nobody there. Are there gonna be people there now? Where were you guys when I was talking to
The
Hydaelyn?
sleepers have arisen.
Or was I talking to Hydaelyn at the back?
There she is. Good old Sharlayan.
And it's on fire?
Oh, I see it.
You were at the back. Okay, fair enough. Look at it. It's so tiny.
Home.
How does that fountain work?
Home.
Don't
at
ask too many
last.
questions. Magic?
Well, maybe not in Father's eyes. But we'll manage on our own. If we must.
You've got us. Don't worry. Estinian will be your daddy.
You do know you're not alone in this, don't you?
And I'll be his mommy.
Indeed. 'Tis as Sir Estinian said. Forget not the comrades who boarded this ship at your side, I prithee.
Thank you, my friends. We are ever grateful for your steadfast support.
Upon arrival, we will be disembarking into the heart of Sharlayan proper. There is no greater concentration of wisdom in all the world. I am confident that somewhere within that center of knowledge and learning, we will find the answers we seek.
And if we don't, we'll beat it out of them. Here's our title screen. Dun dun dun. Endwalker. The moon. What about the moon? Oh, it was in the
Sharlayan,
background.
the solitary island nation of the northern seas. Where under the watchful gaze of Thaliak, patron deity of scholars, academics hoard all manner of knowledge and secrets. Once, they deigned to accept foreign students into a distant colony maintained in the Dravanian hinterlands. How swiftly they abandoned it once the first Garlean boot set hostile foot on Ala Megan soil. So averse to the prosecution of war, these men of wisdom, your would-be allies.
Oh, the Northern Empty? Why is it called the Northern Empty? You're in? Grats! Welcome
I thought
to
they'd never let
Endwalker.
us off the ship. What's next then? Entry applications?
Probably.
Hopefully they find no cause to deny us.
Hasn't Sharlayan all but severed relations with foreign powers? Those of us without direct ties, myself included, may be refused outright.
'Tis true that, as a nation, Sharlayan only forms trade agreements with a select few neutral countries. But from a practical standpoint, an island cannot afford to be overly strict with its borders, especially not if that island's people are wholly devoted to the accumulation of knowledge. If one submits the proper paperwork, with satisfactory evidence of identity and intent, then foreigners may be granted entry.
May.
Shouldn't we have talked about
Quite.
this before we
So
sailed
let
all
us
the
be
way here?
absolutely clear on these points before we proceed. The immigration officer will ask for your affiliation and your purpose of visit. Considering Sharlayan's views on intervention, I strongly suggest we avoid any mention of the Scions. Kral has laid the groundwork for us to act as associates of the students of Baldessian, and our ostensible reason for being here is to aid in their order's restoration. Grahatir, it might expedite our progress should an actual student be seen at the head of our little group. Would you mind leading the way?
Of course. The immigration officers were this way, as I recall. Shall we?
Kryle's already here, right? So we're gonna meet up with her. All this, like, beach water makes me feel like I should be in a bikini. I almost am, though.
Greetings. We've just arrived and are eager to make our way into the city. Would you be so kind as to process our entry applications?
Certainly. I see by your mark you are an Archon.
I am. Grahatir of the Students of Baldessian at your service. I was assigned to an Eorzean survey team, but have returned to assist with the reformation of my order. My associates here will provide additional support.
Nope. Anger.
Very good.
Oh,
I have
no.
paperwork detailing your group and its scheduled arrival for today. And it seems some few of your companions are also Archons. If you'll step forward, we can process those applications first.
Ishtola rule.
See how it glows. That list is etherically linked with the citizen registry kept in the main repository.
I've confirmed your status as Archons and amended your travel records accordingly. Welcome home. Now, who do we have here?
Oh, you know, just the warrior flight. Well, they're from Sharlayan too, but they're not actually Archons? I guess they don't have the...
Alphino Leveilleur.
And Alizé Leveilleur.
Weren't they disowned? Are they still Leveilleurs? Is this gonna come up?
Your applications have also been approved. Having said that,
You're no longer Leveilleurs?
the streets are abuzz with talk of how House Leveilleur's lord disowned his young progeny.
Here we go.
And while such personal circumstances constitute no reason to deny you entry, I urge you to avoid exacerbating your present situation. Times are quite troubled enough already.
Well, that went rather smoothly.
We shall keep that in mind.
Who's left? Just me and Estinian?
These last two are not Sharlian natives, but you will find their credentials are in order. An application was made in advance.
Don't mind our weapons. Totally here for peace.
Name and occupation?
What's my occupation? Warrior of Light? Ariavana, adventurer by trade. Ariavana, artisan. Ariavana, champion of Eorzea. Yeah, champion of Eorzea. Let's not downplay this.
And it is a title well earned, I can assure you.
An adventurer by trade is what your documentation indicates. No mention of this particular title. Self-appointed, I take it? Either way, your employer seems willing to vouch for your character, so I shall, albeit reluctantly, grant you entry. Champion.
Self-appointed. I mean, I did self-appoint myself champion of Eorzea, but my real title is Warrior of Light, I'll have you know. I just don't want to scare you off.
And you, sir?
What's he gonna say? Dragoon? Azure
Estinian
Dragoon?
Varlino, formerly of the Order of the Knights Dragoon in Ishgard.
Oh, did we know his last name? I feel like we don't often get to see their last names. I was surprised by Sholah's, but I do recall seeing that it was Rule before. But I don't know that I've ever seen Varlino. But I'm guessing it's probably in the Encyclopedia Eorzea. It just doesn't come up in game very often. Formerly of the Order of Knights Dragoon in Ishgard. You know, the Azure Dragoon.
Formerly, at least. And what, pray tell, is your profession now?
Adventurer? Consort to the champion of Eorzea? Estinian, come up with something. Oh, Cryle.
If you'll allow me. My associate is a mercenary, hired for his strength at arms. Surely you are aware of the dangers we often face on our forays into the wilderness.
Thank goodness for Cryle.
Mistress Baldessian, if you insist on sponsoring his entry, then so be it. But while I appreciate that desperate times call for desperate measures, I find your choice of company concerning. Be advised that even a single misstep may have severe repercussions for your organization.
A single misstep, please. We're gonna burn this shit to the ground. Probably.
I have every confidence in my chosen company, dear and trusted comrades that they are. But I thank you for your concern.
Yay! We did it! We got past the immigration.
Cryle, it is good to see you.
Likewise. Long voyage notwithstanding, you will seem none the worse for wear.
Immigration savage. Yeah. Estinian almost lost that fight. But Cryle came in. She's a healer, right? Healer saved the day. That LB3 clutch at the last moment.
There is much to discuss, but this is hardly the place. Let's be on our way, shall we?
Is Cryle a healer? Do we know what her job is? Does she have a job? I would assume she's a healer, but I actually don't know. I'm trying to remember. Have we ever seen her in battle? Welcome.
Welcome, friends, to Sharlian.
Oh, thanks, Cryle. You're probably the only person who will welcome us. 733 or
As your
773? You're getting
mercenary,
there.
I should hope my welcome includes a generous salary.
Well, I had to say something, Sir Taciturn.
Alright, it's not been very long. I need to take a 3-minute break. I drank too much tea. I have to pee, and I've been blowing my nose too much, so I'm gonna go run and get some more moisturizer on my face, because my nose is feeling a little rough. So I will be back in 3 minutes or so. Don't go anywhere. Hopefully I won't get kicked in the meantime. I will be right back. Yeah. Oh, you mean on the perfects? Yeah. I don't know. I don't know if it's gonna be enough. Yes! Yay! Lots of cases, games have things like that. You use the sound to perfect things, but this game never worked for you. I honestly do kind of use the sound to perfect it. But yeah, I suppose I also use visual. Clay, I got all the wolf ones with the exception of Laser Love. We'll just pretend that that doesn't exist. But I got Forest Ghost, Forest Dub, and Dead of Night done today, and then Heartbreak 3. I don't have Hearts and Swords. This one shouldn't be too difficult. Yeah. No, not Laser Love. We just pretend Laser Love doesn't exist. It's fine. Oh, I'm gonna have to get way better at this shit. I just missed all of those. And remember how to do that. Room for improvement. Oh dear God. Is there a specific direction that I should be going? I think going to the right is the right answer, right? Is that correct, or is there a time I should go to the left? Because I think the squares are all to the right. Go right every time, except the time that you land on the left to hit the boosts. I don't know what you mean, but I'll try to keep an eye out for that. Wait, I don't even know what score I'm going for here. Fuck. Ah! Here? Oh no, that was the right answer. No, I think I missed a square there. Oh, okay, every time you choose a spinny thing, you turn right. Oh, yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah. I meant on the spinny things. Wait, you can skip that cutscene in the middle? Hello, I am back. And game sound. Alright, let's see if we can find people. We got Estinian here. What do you have to say, Estinian? I am unaccustomed to fabricating lies on demand. Why should it matter how I earn my living? Yeah, alright, who else is? Kryle's there. I don't want to talk to Kryle. Estinian. Is no one else here? Oh no, they're all here. Okay. Alice. That was about as awkward as expected. Still, we're here now. That's all that matters. Yup. Alphino. I'm fine. Honestly, better to be waved through with a stern warning than be denied entry after all. Allow me to extend unto thee my warmest welcome, Ari. May the wisdom of my homeland aid us in our endeavors. Even allowing that the years I spent in the first passed here in a blink of an eye, the city feels untouched by time. You are doubtless eager to take in the sights. Not to worry, Ari. The city is not likely to vanish before we finish our discussion. Alright, where's all? Oh, Graha. I was like, who am I missing? Here we are at last, the great city of Sharlayan. You may have noticed some similarities with the Crystarium, yes? In fact, I didn't actually, but like, is he saying he modeled the Crystarium after Sharlayan? Oh, but we really should let Krylos have her say first. We can continue this conversation at another time. Alright, where's Kryl? There we go. I'm glad I spotted your ship coming into port. The officers are born bureaucrats and sticklers for details. In any case, you may relax and take a moment to get your land legs back. Ooh, I finished my first quest! It's a miracle. Old Sharlayan, new to you. Kryl sweeps the scions with a speculative look. Oh, I gained some XP. I had thought to launch directly into an explanation of what I've learned and how we might proceed. But this is Ari and Estinian's first time in Sharlayan, and for the rest of you, a homecoming that was long overdue. You must have places you wish to visit and people you're dying to see. Therefore, I propose we postpone our agenda so that you all may have sufficient time to recover from your journey and get your bearings in the city. Once you've settled in, we can reconvene at the Baldessian Annex. How does that sound? 'Tis a fine suggestion. We may not be welcome at the Levair estate as such, but I should like to know around the neighborhood all the same. I'm equally untethered, as it were. There is no particular place that my kin call home. Still, I would not pass up the opportunity to reacquaint myself with the city. Likewise, a quick tour of our old haunts might even yield some useful gossip. The annex was west of the Aetheryte Plaza, wasn't it? I shall join you there anon. What's Ariange gonna do? Yes, we'll see you there. Are we gonna hang out, Ariange? Nope. I, too, have places I would be remiss if not visiting forthwith. By thy leave. I mean, she already gave you leave. Alright. What about Graha? What of you, Estinian? My services as guide are yours for the asking. What about me? No. That won't be necessary. Until we reconvene, I prefer to wander as the wind takes me. Don't get lost, Estinian. He's gonna get into trouble, isn't he? But I could... Oh. Well, Raha, would you like to join us then? You've been gone for quite a while. Quite a while. That might be a bit of an understatement. And this would be the perfect way to refresh those dusty old memories of yours. Oh, of course, if you'll have me. Come, Ari, Sharlayan awaits. Hello, Kryl. No. Oh, there we go. Oh dear, his enthusiasm is infectious, isn't it? Sure. Oh, I have to talk to Graha. Okay. After you, my friend. I'm more than content to follow your lead. Graha is now accompanying you. Keep him at your side in order to proceed with quest objectives. How do I lose him? You can leave Graha to you behind by entering a different area, using the Ethernet, or by putting too much distance between you. You can also speak with Graha and select the option to part ways. Yay, newsroom! Welcome to Endwalker. Enjoy. If you wish to have Graha Tia accompany you again, return and speak to him at the original location. While Graha Tia is accompanying you, you Next, try speaking with Kryle. Oh, alright. What if I speak to Graha? Talk, part ways, nothing. Talk. Don't forget Mr. Kryle, our worthy guide. I mean, is she gonna come with us too? All set? Then let us be on our way. Our first stop, amusingly enough, will be the last stand. It's a cafe on the west side of the harbor. I want it to be the Aetheray. Kryle is now accompanying you. Lead your 2 companions to the last stand and speak to Kryle at the designated location. Well, this is new. While you are accompanied, you may encounter conversation points along the way, which will offer additional topics of discussion. Enter the glowing area and speak with your quest companions to initiate these bonus conversations. Enjoy exploring your surroundings together. Alright. Cool. Are they following me? Haha, that's so cool. Alright, oh, here's a conversation point. Oh, let me check on my retainers while I'm here. Send them out on new ventures. Did you make me money? A tiny little bit. You slacker, True. You're the only one who would have made me any money. Let's just double check. Nope. Will I ever have 500 million? I don't know. I was close and then I spent a whole lot. Ooh, a little bit of gil. Discuss the storage facility. With all the unusual wares coming and going at all hours, I expect assistance of an intrepid adventurer would be highly appreciated. I see no reason why you couldn't undertake any task which pique your interest. You have been cleared by the immigrations official, after all. I look forward to the day your name is celebrated in Charlie in the same way it is in Eorzea. Kryle. This place is called the Peristyle, and it's the first stop for cargo unloaded at the docks. You'll find the usual necessities for daily living and other imports vital to running an island nation, but also supplies that further Charlian's pursuit of knowledge, namely large quantities of books, specimens, and samples. Sorting these stacks certainly seems to keep the attendants busy. What do these guys do? Gathering and crafting. Work as a gleaner. What the heck's a gleaner? Leave med. Should you know a capable tradeswoman in need of work, I beg you send them here. It's me! It's a doll. Guild ship hunt vendor? My apologies, I can't serve anyone who isn't involved with the guild ship's hunt initiative. At the moment, I've had enough on my plate as it is. In order to be eligible for the quest Hunt Specimens, you must have met the following requirements. You must have completed the side quest Elite and Dangerous. You must have completed the main scenario quest Old Charlian New to You. That's what I'm currently on. And I won't be able to do this. Alright. Why are people talking to this person? I can dispatch those 2 to Labyrinthos, and then I can send you, no one apparently, to Thavnir. Gods, we really could use an extra pair of hands in the field. There seems to be a lot of people up here. I'm just exploring. Don't mind me. Can I go swimming? Nope. Well, there's a quest over there eventually. This is where we came in. The Worldly Affairs official. I really want an Aetheray. The giant statue in the harbor. Now that's a sight one could hardly forget. The great statue of Thaliak. Maybe he knows how it works for winter. As a student of Baldessian, I was usually quartered on the Isle of Val, but I would gaze upon the scholar's wise features every time I returned by ship to the city. Why is this person on top of Kryle? I can't even look at it. This path leading out towards the sea is known as the Thaliak Stoa, so named for the statue of the scholar which stands at its end. As you know, the Charlayan people prize the accumulation of wisdom above all else. Thus, when Thaliak was chosen as our patron deity, it was more a matter of pragmatism than belief, an alignment of principles, as it were. We may have honored him with a rather impressive sculpture, yes, but our faith is not so restrictive as that of, say, the Ishgardians. Individual Sharlayans can and do worship the divinities of their choosing. I kind of want to run out this way. Ooh, 30 seconds of sprint. Beautiful. What is it normally? Can we go in here? No. Okay. I guess Winter will never know how it works. I assume though there's pipes up inside. I think it still makes sense. Alright, what are we talking about here? Wait, why? Why don't I get... Oh, this is where I end. Okay. No, I want to go explore a little bit more first. Oh, right. This is the cafe that we were going to. I want to go see what's up this way. I think I see an etherite, which I want to attune to before I forget. And see if there's anything else to discuss. Let me attune. It's a really pretty aetherite. Hey, I see a market board. I don't think there's anything I need to buy. Another summoning bell. Full plate armoire proprietor. Tool supplier. Mender. Materia melder. Vendor, supplier, gemstone trader, retainer, vocate. Okay. What's up this way? I see somebody running around up there. Oh, I saw Carbuncle running around up there. It seems like there's no more places to talk. Taco, please. I like some taco. Uh-oh, am I getting hungry again? I guess I ate like I ate around 2:30, so like 3.5 hours ago. Oh, an etherite to attune to. This is what I need in my life. Got all these other people attuning to things. I guess maybe if I look at the map, I can go see other places. Wait, is this the docks? Then that's the way I came from. And I should go the other way. Let's go get that etherite. Oh yeah, that's true, because then I can teleport back to the Rostra. I want to just take my time and not rush and enjoy the atmosphere. Is Graha, you were running in the air. Oh, triple triad matches are allowed here. Alright, where am I now? You think you'll sit through the cutscenes, even the ones you watched me do? Because you want to see your character in them? Oh, this is the Studium. Alright. Oh, script exchange, merchant and mender, summoning bell. No, lol. You did skip the first few. Crafting areas. Classroom. Going around the outside. Another classroom. Oh, other side of the same classroom. What's on the inside here? Oh, one big room that has nothing. Oh, this is where we came in. Alright, that makes sense. Searcher's Mead. What is this place? People in here? And back out the front door. Alright, cool. Kinda wanna just explore what's over here. What's this place? Oh, apparently there's a cutscene there. Is that somebody I know? Oh, it's Margulis. I haven't seen him in a while. We used to be neighbors. Oh! Oh my goodness, I found the library. Holy crap, that's a lot of books. Wow. Wow. How do we get to other levels? Do we not? I think we don't. I assume those are elevators, but I'm just not allowed to use them. Damn! That's a lot of books. That tome. Could it be? That's just people doing a cutscene. I can't talk to anybody there. Jump down here. Let's head more or less over towards this next aetheryte. Alright, I think this is one that I ran past already, maybe not. Oh, and there's a cutscene nearby. What is this place? The Baldessian. Oh, this is where I need to go eventually. Okay, this is where we're meeting everybody. What? I can't go in there? Can I go in here? No. Alright. Alright, let's go back out to... I want to say the beach, but it's not the beach. The waterfront. Get the aetheryte out there. Oh yeah, that's where I need to end up, but so we're gonna come back to whatever aetheryte this is when I'm finally ready. Scholar's Harbor. I already did this one. Let's run past it and take these stairs. Top tier market board positioning. It is. That was very convenient. It's like right by the main aetheryte. Alright, what is this place? It's where rich people live? You now have access to Journey's End. Alright. This is the last one, which should tell me I've attuned to all of them. Oh, this is the Leviair estate. You've attuned yourself to all Ethernets. Thanks. That doesn't give me... Wait, is there nowhere that you can exit? Oh, you can exit up here. I wonder where that leads to. Can I go into the Charlene estate? Or the Leviair estate? Oh, I can. Let me just walk into your house and nose myself around. Don't mind me. Can I find their dad and slap him? That looks like a door, but look, it's solid at the bottom. That doesn't make any sense. these doors open? Any secret doors anywhere? What's this? Oh, can I go out here? That'd be real cool. I can't. I love it! I love this. Oh, those doors. Oh, they're amazing. Oh my goodness. I love these. That's beautiful. But apparently I'm not allowed to go in anywhere. Found the person who likes to spam holy. Holy is the greatest spell ever. Alright, can I go in? I assume this is gonna lead somewhere. But look, it's solid across the bottom too. I think these doors are a lie. Although, are the front doors solid too? Yeah, I guess they are, and those ones definitely open. But these doors, do you open? Nope. And last but not least, does this door open? No. Okay. This one is also solid across the bottom, so I suppose that doesn't really mean anything. Alright, let's go to the harbor, and here we go. Oh, I was like, why can't I go to the Levier Estate? Because that's one I'm at. Alright, we want Scholar's Harbor. Oh, I don't like that clicking on it in the side doesn't just teleport you, that you have to also click on it in the on the map. I'm not a fan so far. Oh shoot, I lost them because I teleported. My bad. Ari, shall we return? Yes. Do I have to talk to Kryle too? I guess. Oh no, I picked up both of them. Cool. That's funny. Good thing I noticed the icon though, because otherwise I'd have got there and I'd be like, what? Forgot the whole part about teleporting. Makes you lose them. Alright. Oh wait, not this one. No, it's this one. Kryle. And here we are at the last stand. I may have mentioned this before, but although our research into nutrition and food preparation is quite extensive, the average Charlian tends to regard seasoning and flavor with a certain indifference. How can I put this? The food is, it's bland. As encapsulated by our infamous Archon loaf, the prevailing sentiment towards cuisine is dietary value first, and taste a distant second. Alright, you're gonna check in a bit later. Have fun. You have fun too, Newsroom. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out. Hope you enjoy your Endwalkering. There was one pupil at the studium, however, who could stomach the school's insipid meals no longer, so he quit his lessons and poured all his savings into building a proper eatery. And so the last stand came to be. As its name implies, the sole dedicated outpost to fine dining in Charlian, the one and only bastion of culinary arts on an island of otherwise mediocre fare. I seem to recall their burger being hailed as one of the more impressive items on the menu. Not that I ever had the pleasure of eating one myself. Because you were a typical Charlian when it came to cheap and convenient Raha, but surely Tataru has since taught you how to appreciate a well-prepared dish. We should all stop in when time permits and sample the cafe's delights. Shall we press on? The stairs to the side of the cafe there will take us up to the Aetheryte Plaza. Excuse me. I guess advancing it. Maybe I shouldn't have done all the running all over before. Whatever. Exploration done. Now we can just go places at our leisure. Are there other conversation points though? That doesn't seem to be. I don't think there are. The other ones were like definitely on the way. I guess we'll just go here. What does Graha have to say if we talk? The Aetheryte looks different from how I remember it. An unusual shape, isn't it? It's so pretty. I assure you, however, that it is a perfectly functioning Aetheryte. Remember to attune yourself before we move on. Already done. Now, being the diligent tour guide that I am, I should make mention of the Confluence, a research facility located on this very plaza, Its much vaunted discoveries are the reason Charlian stands at the forefront of teleportation technology. In deciphering the underlying principles of elegant etherites, it's allowed us to understand and reconstruct what was essentially a lost art. And off we go to our next destination. Our path leads northeast to the Agora, Charlian's largest marketplace. Rolling this way. Oh, there's another thing to stop and discuss. Excellent. Talk about bookstalls. Alright. Do you mind if I browse the shelves for a moment? There might be some hidden gems I've yet to read. Only a moment? How optimistic. Feel free to browse all you like, but we won't wait around for you. Perhaps I'll return here later then. And Guile. Discuss the bookstalls. These little open-air bookstalls are so uniquely Charlian. I'd always thought them a common sight until I visited other nations. There's nothing else to do along the way. Seems like no. Anything worth cracking my coin purse for today? I wonder. Welcome to the Agora, where you can find wares made in Charlian as well as a wide selection of imported goods. They also used to sell questionable prototypes from the various research institutes, but I think that practice has thankfully died out, for the most part. Otherwise, I can think of no better place to stock up for your next big adventure. Am I overselling it? Ahem. On a more serious note, the next stop on our tour is one which the particular relevance to our ultimate purpose here. We must head back to the Aetheryte Plaza, follow the path north, then climb the stairs up to the imposing building at the very top. Is that the Levier Manor? Or, I mean, I'm pretty sure I can get there a different way. They did tell me to go back, so if there was going to be stuff along the way, it would have been if I went back to the start, but we'll keep an eye out and see if I see anything. We'll go back to it if we have to. Oh god. Oh, there is one down here. Okay. Sorry, didn't mean to jump off a wall. Discuss the water features. Oh, alright. These little decorative features are typical of Charlian architecture. Aside from the research wing, our headquarters on the Isle of Val were rather simple and rustic by comparison. This is the Nymphaeum, an area dedicated to the blessing of water. For Charlians, water represents more than a life-sustaining liquid. It is a reminder of the great flood which precipitated the birth of our nation, as well as a symbol of the knowledge which flows from Thaliac's divine ewer. This is the reason you see an abundance of fountains throughout the city, and a propensity for utilizing water as a decorative feature in our architecture. There wasn't a different one down this way, was there? No. Seems like there wasn't. So I found this one quite by accident, by accidentally jumping off a wall. But let's go up here and do this now. Graha, what say you? Ah, what an invigorating breeze. A touch biting, perhaps, but pleasant nonetheless. Alright, this is the rostra. This grand structure before you is the rostra. The name refers to the original public platform erected here, upon which a forum of elected representatives would deliver orations and debate policy. Although the stage has since evolved into council chambers, the nature of the forum and the duties of its members remain largely unchanged. Am I boring you, Raha? You seem awfully distracted. My apologies. From here, one can see the entire city spread out below. The vista put me in mind of my arrival to the first. Those who had gathered at the Crystal Tower asked me how they might go about building a new home. Naturally, my answers were all inspired by my knowledge of the finest settlement I could think of, the great city of Charlian. And bit by bit, those few buildings grew into a town, a community, the Crystarium. I can almost see its echo. I see. Feel free to come up here whenever you wish. I don't think the counselors would object to you simply enjoying the views. Such memories should be treasured. For now, however, the tour must go on. Our spectacle of sightseeing concludes with the fittingly named journey's end. Walk down the stairs to the east and continue straight ahead. This way. I'm getting hungry. Nope, looks like there's nothing else to enjoy along the way. Ooh, I thought this person's name was Ari too, but it's Adi. This neighborhood is home to some of the highest echelons of Charlayan society. I never did feel comfortable enough to wander these streets on a whim. I feel like I'm gonna burp. We arrived at Journey's End. History tells us that this is where those who put ashore with Archon Nyancreft built their first homes. In the present day, it serves as a residential district for the most important officials and oldest Charlayan families. You'll see that one mansion is clearly larger than its neighbors. That estate belongs to our friends from House Labayer. All things considered, we should probably keep our distance for the time being. Oh, oops, I already just ran all around the house. My bad. And with that, we bring our little Charlayan tour to a close. I hope it has proven to be an entertaining and enlightening experience. Now, shall we head directly to the Baldessian Annex? You remember the way, don't you, Raha? Let me think. We head down towards the harbor, cross the bridge to our right, then follow the path below to the Aetheryte Plaza. Correct! After you, Ari. Oh, dude. Okay, I can't teleport. I gotta actually walk there. But I think it was... Okay, we need to go down there. Can do. I didn't listen to, I took a different path. Hope I didn't miss anything. I don't see anything that I missed. Sorry. There's gonna be a lot of yawning today. Because I got up real early this morning. Graha. This is it! The Baldessian Annex. As the joyous look on Ra's face has undoubtedly informed you, this is the Baldessian Annex. If you continue up the hill, you arrive on the doorstep of Phenomenon, but I think we've explored enough for one day. We can take you there another time. Inside with you then. Ooh, I like this green. Teal, it's so pretty. I'm back, and I brought Ari and Raha with me. Ah, you were right about the ship then. Hello, Graha. It's nice to see you again. And it's a pleasure to finally meet you, Ari. I've heard many a tale of your exploits. Ojika! Ojika Jika? It's been an age. Literally, for Graha. Allow me to introduce Ojika, cousin of Ajika Tsunjika, an administrator and administration. Wait, who's Ajika? Was he one of the guys from Eureka? An administration officer for the students of Baldessian. He oversees the day-to-day business of the Annex. I read the reports on the Eureka expedition. I hope Ajika didn't cause you too much trouble. He's impatient and impetuous, but a good sort at heart. Wasn't there an option, not to be too spoilery, spoilers ahead if you have not done Eureka, warning you, but wasn't there multiple endings for Eureka and one in which Ajika dies? Maybe? Or is it just that you leave him to die and he survives? I'm not sure. This place is like a second home for the students. The Isle of Val served as our main headquarters, of course, but we often had occasion to visit Charlayan. Whether to make use of the city's research facilities, attend conferences, or procure supplies from distant shores. And the annex here was built to provide lodgings for our members, while we engaged in such activities. Now that our former headquarters is on the wrong side of the world, among other things, the annex has become our new base of operations for all intents and purposes. Oh yeah, because the Isle of Val is where you went for Eureka. And yet it feels so empty. With so many lost to us, our organization is a shell of its former self. The day will come when we will see the students rise again. But first, we must assure that the Talafaroi fall. Through that door on the left, there is the main hall where we can discuss our options moving forward. Will it open for me now? Once everyone arrives, that is. You probably have time to rest before our discussions begin in earnest. I've had private quarters prepared for you in the Andron, so please feel free to make yourself at home. Ah, the nap rooms. Perfect for an afternoon doze. Oh, I didn't mean to give you the wrong impression. The chambers are quite well appointed. Far more so than some cheap roadside inn, you may be assured. 'Twas simply that we were often so busy with research or exhausted from journeys abroad that we would slip into the Andron just to steal a few winks. And thus they became known among the students as nap rooms. Even many such naps might last well into the following morning. Say the word and I'll be happy to show you to your chambers. Hopefully the others won't be too long in coming. I'll wait for you all in the main hall. Do I get to go to my room? What am I supposed to do here? Can I go in here? No. Welcome back, Ari. Ready for a nap? Sure am. Clean sheets and warm blankets await. Rest as long as you like. Oh. Well, this is fancy. Summoning bell. Oh, a ladder that goes to nowhere. Alright. Some storage up top. Is there a bookshelf in? Oh yeah, there's some bookshelves in here. Good. Toy chat. Oh, and we got a little chalkboard. So I can do my math and these things that I'm not sure what they're for. A pile of crystals so we can do our own summoning in here. Perfect. Can I go out here? No. Unending journey. You can sit down. Comfy feather bed. Glamour dresser. Armoire. Oh, I could change my... What other glamours do I have? I could switch stuff up, but I'm not going to spend time doing that right now. Armoire. Crystal bell. Alright. So it's basically just an in-room, which is not entirely surprising. I'm actually getting quite hungry. So I'm gonna take another quick break. I want to make a bagel and then hopefully not be too awkward eating it. I'm kind of hoping the next cutscene I get is voice acted and then I can just listen and eat. But before I get there, let me take another quick break. Let me update so you guys don't have to watch the same same video as last break. So yeah, I will be back in a few minutes. Oh, I missed one in there. I missed a heart in there. start at the beginning again? No, that wasn't the beginning. Alright. That was so on track to be like the best run, possibly perfect, but then it was not. Oh no. I think I missed that last heart. You think that was a personal best at the deer? Nice. Yeah, I'm bad at remembering numbers or like even paying attention up there. Alright, this might be a personal best. I don't think it'll be quite it. Yeah, that was like 60 more than my last personal best. Do I have to let it exit for it to record a personal best, or can I just like restart again? Because I usually let it exit if it's a personal best, but I'm not sure if that's necessary. You think I have to let it finish? Alright, that's what I assumed. Alright. That should be a personal best. What's my number here? Is that a personal best? What was my last one? Hello, I am back. I got me some second breakfast. Just a bagel with cream cheese. I suspect there'll be a third breakfast today since I ate the first time at like before 3. Now it's 6, after 6, so around 9 or 10-ish. I'll be ready for another breakfast. I might get some, I have some smoothie to drink. Graho, what say you? Do you have papers pasted on the walls of your room? 'Twas not unusual for occupants to pin up notes or documents of such, and then forget to take them when they went on their merry way. Sometimes it was quite deliberate, though. You might see complaints addressed to other members, or thank you cards for engrossing literature someone left behind. Beloved traditions that I should know better than to dwell on. If we are to create a future for the students of Baldessian, and so many others, we must look to the days ahead. My god, my throat is dying. Alright. Main hall entrance. Please be voice acted. If it is, I'm going to mute myself and om nom nom away. Now look. That's the current map of Eorzea. I still got some stuff covered up, but we're getting there. Feeling refreshed and alert, our colleagues should be wandering in soon, so I suggest we stay here and wait for them to join us. Come on, voice acting.
Pray forgive me. I was delayed.
It's fine, Urianger. We're all here now.
Let's get down to business then, shall we? Come what may, we must prevent the Telophoroid's plans from coming to fruition. At present, I see 2 paths for gathering the information which may aid us in achieving that goal. The first involves an investigation into the change which has come over Sharlayan, not to mention the recent inscrutable behavior of the Forum. As most of you know, the 99 members of the Forum are elected from the general populace. This alone guarantees a plethora of opinion with regards to foreign policy. The bibliotheques, for example, are a group of conservatives which would have Sharlayan focus on recording history, while remaining entirely uninvolved in the making of it. And at the other extreme, We have advocates for proactive diplomacy and direct intervention. My grandfather Galef was one such member, as was Archon Louisois. Yet despite our diverse factions and philosophies, the recent vote to deny Eorzea's request for assistance was unanimous. Even more concerning was the fact that many cited other, more pressing duties as justification for their recalcitrance.
Fortuno's refusal in Gridania had those same undertones. 'Twas as if, having stared unblinking into the face of impending doom, he had simply turned away to pursue something more important. But what could that possibly be?
A mystery indeed, and one which I ask for your help to solve. Our future may depend on it. As for our second potential path, it concerns a request made directly to the students of Baldessian. Our organization was founded primarily to study strange and unexplained phenomena the world over. Mysterious relics and ruins, arcane disturbances, and so forth. Compared to our more isolationist Sharlayan colleagues, we have strong connections overseas, namely with scholars and academics who share our passion for the unknown. The request in question comes from one such acquaintance, Nidana, an alchemist residing in distant Thavnair. Her missive describes the sudden appearance of a tower, and the subsequent summoning of what I can only assume is a lunar primal. In response to this threat, the satrap of Radzat-Han, the individual who governs the city-state, has instructed the alchemists to find a means to deal with the spire.
The artisans of that land are heirs to an ancient tradition, one rather unlike that of their Uldan counterparts. 'Tis possible, nay, probable, that they have gleaned truths unattainable by Eorzea or her Far Eastern allies.
They do, in fact, appear to have a strategy in mind, though it will require further research. To that end, they have requested an introduction to a capable warrior shielded by the blessing of light.
Assuming we divide our forces to pursue both of Kral's lines of inquiry, then having you join the group heading to Thavnair would seem the obvious choice. But the investigation in Sharlayan is of vital importance as well. Equal, I think, to the Thavnairian one, given that the fate of the world may hinge on the results of both.
Yes, it is quite the quandary. Though it is a great imposition and an altogether too common one, our efforts would be more likely to succeed were you to lead the charge on both fronts. You are indeed our champion. As to which task to tackle first, we will defer to your decision. Let us next decide how everyone else might best be assigned. As for myself, I shall continue what I've begun in Sharlayan. I should also like to steal the services of an Archon or two.
And thereby gain access to a greater range of reading material. I will help with that.
Allow me to offer my assistance. I have some small amount of experience in the field of research.
Alize and I would also like to help, if you would have us.
Anything to understand even a fraction of what our father and the Forum might be thinking.
Of course, the more the merrier.
Right. The rest of us will make the journey to Thavnair. Thoughts? Objections?
I passed through Thavnair on my way to infiltrate the Empire, and though I'm not qualified to give a guided tour, I did gain a sense of where things lie.
I'll be happy to have you along then. So for this group, it will be you, me, and Urianger.
Give me a moment afterwards, and I'll supply you with all the details of Nadana's request. Consider this hall our rendezvous point once our respective tasks are complete. May our investigations prove fruitful.
Well, that worked out perfectly. I was able to scarf down my bagel. Oh, I see. Now we get a split. That makes sense. I like that I have to do everything though. Where do I want to help first? Let's go here first. Although I've read much on the subject of Raza Han, this visit shall be my first. 'Twill be interesting to see how the Hanish mean to contend with the tower, different as their magical and technological disciplines are. So it's back to Thavnir. Had I known earlier, I would have considered more suitable attire. 4th Thavnir bound. Amralassi? Oh, okay. Thancred is eager to set forth to Thavnir. I didn't really think about it. I just was like, let's go somewhere new, and we've already been to Sharlayan, so let's get straight to Raza Han. But I also just realized afterwards that I picked the group where I get to go with all the boys. All the tall boys. Leave the short ones behind, like Graha. Thancred is eager to set forth for Thavnir. I have Kryl's instructions at hand. If you're ready to set out, then so are we. Having been to Thavnir before, we can travel by Aetheray, but what of the rest of you? Another sea voyage would waste time we do not have. Kryl was on the same mind, and has already secured the aid of the good folk of the Confluence. We shall take ourselves there. Urianger seems shocked. The Confluence, thou sayest? I'm afraid so, my friend. What am I getting myself into? Thou wilt recall the hunt for Iceheart, unto whose sanctuary we delivered thee owing to the knowledge of our comrade Munbrida. Munbrida was an authority on ethereology, a field of study she did embark upon in pursuit of her parents' example. Both are authorities in their own right, and both are researchers at the Confluence. Haven't you gone to see them yet? Oh. I attempted to do so earlier, but to my shame, my courage failed me at the last. I thought he was nervous about what we'd do at the Confluence, but he's nervous to see Munbrida's parents. Interesting. As it hath, the many times I thought to reach out to them after sending the fateful letter. Neither time nor introspection have revealed upon me the words I should speak, and thus have I kept my silence. Whether you come with us or no is your choice, and yours alone. If it's too difficult, we'll manage. No, he has to come. Thou art kind to say so, but I have no intention of forsaking our cause. I shall go to the Confluence, and I shall face that which hath long been overdue. If it's settled, then let us be off. When we arrived, we should look for a researcher named Kit. Alright. I'm leaving you guys behind. I'll be back. Where's the Confluence? Oh, like literally right here. Wait, was it like literally in that other room? No, it doesn't make any sense. Oh no, that's the other, that's where I just came from. What? Where is this? Oh. Okay, now I'm confused. Up here. Have I been here before? This does not look familiar. I didn't make it here in my explorations. Can I get into any of these rooms? No. Oh, there's an aetherite in here. That makes sense. These people study aetherites. Alright. No one else is here yet? Okay. Well now, this is rather a lot of stern faces. Are my library books overdue again? Not to our knowledge. We're associates of Kryl, the students of Baldessian. We seek passage to Thavnir and understand you can assist us. Ah, the test subjects. Welcome, welcome. I don't know how I feel about this. Test subjects? Oh, you hadn't heard? Well then, allow me to explain. So in order to travel to an aetherite, you ordinarily need to be attuned to it beforehand. Otherwise, you can't use it as a beacon to seek out while you're in a mess of ether hurtling through the lifestream. An inconvenient but incontrovertible limitation of aetherite teleportation. But what if I were to tell you that there's a way to travel to an aetherite without being attuned to it? A way to teleport instantly to places you've never been. For long years, we've labored to make such travel possible, that people might move about more freely. And we've finally done it! We've created a new kind of aetherite that doesn't require attunement. Truly? That changes everything. Well, my language may have been a bit misleading. The user need not attune to these aetherites, but the aetherites themselves must have been pre-attuned to each other, thereby facilitating travel between the 2 points. But it just so happens that our first test pair of aetherites, one has been installed here in Sharlayan and the other over in Yed-Limad, a port town in Thavnir. As you may know, our nation has long maintained strong ties with Radzahan, and indeed we owe much of this breakthrough to the contributions of their alchemists. So to sum it up, we're to test these aetherites. How fortuitous for you. I should mention that an accident has impaired my ability to channel ether. Will that be a problem? Not at all. As a matter of fact, you might say these aetherites were made for people like you, your good self. The magics imbued within will whisk you away without any effort on your part. A veritable dream come true. Far be it from me to worry about such things. But do we have permission to make use of your shiny new invention? Oh my god, this is how we get to the moon. Well, okay, but wait. You have to have, like, an aetherite there that's already attuned, so somebody needs to have traveled to the moon. Someone needs to go to the moon. They're gonna throw one. I don't know that that's how it works. Excuse me. The only permission required is yours, so assuming you're willing, we're all set. It may come as a surprise, but we actually struggle to find test subjects. Most people seem to have an unreasonable fear of their souls gradually disintegrating as they drift helplessly in the lifestream, in the statistically unlikely event that something goes awry. But it's plain you aren't most people. Mistress Kryl truly knows how to pick 'em, or we're just desperate. Estinian seems surprisingly unconcerned about this. Thancred and Ari are just like, what? If I might change the subject, are Master Wolfson and Mistress Bloida not present today? Oh, you didn't hear? They've recently resigned their posts. Their expertise was needed elsewhere. A large-scale project helmed by the Forum itself, as I understand, but I'm not privy to the details. I see. Any other questions? No? Then let's get going before you change your minds. Please see to your preparations and head outside to the Aetherite Plaza. I'll be along shortly. Oh wait, we're not using the Aetherite in here? What does she have to say now? In case you were wondering, the Aetherite still functions like a normal one. It's just been upgraded to allow unattuned travel. I'll see you there shortly. Alright. This is the front door, right? Oh, hello, Thancred. Given my experience with teleportation, I'd be lying if I said I didn't have reservations, but I will trust in Kryl. Though words unsaid yet weigh heavy on my heart, I shall devote mine all to our task in Thavnir. Where's Estinian? Oh, he's way over here. No one else wants to talk to Estinian? I'll talk to you, Estinian. I shall teleport the tried and trusted way. Good luck. Oh, he's not coming with us? But you can't teleport. Oh wait, he's been there before. Right. He's already attuned to it. Fair enough, fair enough. That's why he was unconcerned, because he had no intention of coming with us. Got it! And Urianger was more worried about Minbrita's parents. Look at it, it's so pretty! Oh, she's poking around. Look how, there's nobody around. But there were so many people.
Right, we're all set.
Her voice.
Just the 4 of you, was it?
Just the 3 of us.
3. I'm already attuned to the crystal in Thavnir.
You are? Oh. I would have preferred more test subjects. Oh, well, never mind. If our 3 travelers could line up here, please.
Who's gonna go first? Thancred? We're all gonna go together?
Yes, right there is fine. Take a deep breath, and I'll soon have you soaring through the ether.
Well, hopefully we make it. That was a cool looking gadget she had. Bye, Thancred. Bye, Urianger. Bye, Ari.
Oh, and one last thing.
Uh-oh.
You might experience a teensy-weensy touch of violent ethereal sickness. Good luck!
Thanks for telling us now.
What?
Hey, Teddy. Just stopping by to wish me a Merry Endwalker. Well, Merry Endwalker to you, too. Are we going to be violently sick? That'd be hilarious. Maybe just Thancred. Oh, I'm in instance 3. We were up here in Charlian. Can't say spoilers. You're in a queue of 4,000 for the 2nd time. What happened? Did you get booted or did you have to log out for some reason? We all got booted? From the queue or did you actually get logged in? Or did your server die?
Home to city-state Rads at Han. Rising from the southeast waters of the Bounty, this Isle of Plenty served as the battleground.
Got logged
for a
in, did an
conflict
alliance
between
raid, then
two
got booted.
peoples.
Oof. Rough.
Their cultures bled into one another until a unique amalgamation was distilled from the chaos, in a process not unlike their precious alchemy. Once solidified as a single nation, an adamant stance of neutrality would hold invaders at bay. For a time.
You got a good half hour running around with your 1.5. I actually thought it was fun. I haven't pressed my buttons yet.
Now
I survived.
This vibrant isle.
Oh, we made it.
Fog of malice. What choice do you
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. The violent vomiting is about to commence. Stanian's probably like, I wish I waited a little bit for this. Alright, later, Teddy. Take care. Oh my goodness. Stanian's just like, oh my god.
Against such an insidious foe.
Oh my goodness. Not feeling so well, are we? Oh. How much projectile vomiting was there? At least we got Estinian to take care of us.
Seen fairer faces after a bout of bad shellfish. Let me bring you something to drink. That Should help settle your bellies.
Thanks, Justinian. I like that Ariadne is just like
There was a
huddled in the
note
corner.
with Kryle's instructions.
Oh? Did it make it?
Don't let Justinian roam the markets alone. He's alarmingly bad with coin.
Really? Well, not much we can do about that now. Nope. I'm feeling better. Ari is ready for a new day. You managed to will yourself to your feet, but given your conditions, will you be able to reach Justinian in time? Oh dear god. I want to talk to Thancred and heh, no stopping our champion. Now quickly, find Justinian before he hurt. Gross. Dot dot dot. Alright. Can I actually attune to this so I don't have to do unattuned teleportation again? Oh hey, look at this. Oh. Apparently I'm not allowed to. Ether sickness. Oh, I see, it just happens. Wait, it says, oh, there he is. So I'm not feeling better. I'm just forcing myself to walk around. Hey, it's Rain. You there, I need 3 drinks. Something that helps with ether sickness. By the Menusia, traveler. Or I mean, greetings. Greetings and welcome. Do you not get travelers too much anymore? You are wise, good sir, to come to me. My special Amra Lassie, made with only the finest and freshest ingredients, is famed for calming unruly bellies. By way of warm welcome to Thavnir, I'm pleased to offer it to you for the low, low price of 19,800 gil. For not 1, not 2, but 3 bottles. A bargain amongst bargains. The price is high road robbery, and you want to say as much as Justinian, but you realize any words of warning you cry out would be accompanied by your last meal. You must stand before Justinian and using gestures deny that the deal is fair. Alright. Justinian. Deny. Don't do it. I thought you could barely stand. What do you need to tell me that's so urgent? Wait, I shouldn't buy the lassie? The merchant is swindling me. Wah! Sincerest apologies, sir, but I appear to have my prices confused. It's actually 1,890 gil for 3 bottles of lassie. That is much more reasonable. That confusion would have been quite costly for both of us. Very well then, your coin. I don't know that it would have been costly for him. Here, a bottle for each of you. Take them to the others and get some rest. I'll be back after I've explored the town. I love that Justinian is terrible with money. That's great. Rain's here again. Ariange, have some special Amra Lassie. Praise be to the 12. My stomach doth loosen its death grip. My heartfelt thanks to thee and Justinian, and to the fine fruits of this land. You were in time? Excellent. You've spared us to Taru's wrath. Sweet, sweet release. If you haven't already, you should have yours too. Why haven't I had mine already? Right, I'm ready to get on with it. That lassie truly worked wonders. Why is it so rainy here? Back on your feet, I see. Thanks, Estinian, for taking care of us. What did he do to his hair? Oh, wait, what? I have bound it. Yay! Oh, yay! Oh, I like it so much better. I always hated his hair being down because I thought it made no sense given that he usually wears a helmet. I approve. I approve this change. I've bound it. Did the most I could do against the heat short of shedding my armor. May I ask where you got the cord for it? A local vendor. The man said it's a Thavnarian weave, tough and not easily unravel. Uh-oh, how much did you spend on it? And how much did it cost? 9,400 gil. A steal, I was told. 'Tis nothing fancy, but I've always valued function over form. That's incredible. I dare say not even Elfino could hold a candle to you. It's not uncommon for merchants to set their prices high, but doesn't it seem excessive here? Are all Hanish merchants so unscrupulous? I expect the Azurda Raccoon to put up more of a fight, yeah. Yeah. On that subject, I shall refrain from making comment. Yet I cannot help but observe that the merchants seem overzealous in their pursuit of profit. Claiming Thavnir as its dominion, the nation of Razathan has long thrived as a hub of commerce. In the beginning, there was the Arkasodara, a Matanga tribe indigenous to this land. Over time, they came to be joined by other races, and through their intermingling, a culture rich and distinct did emerge. From alchemy to textiles, the products of Hanish culture have come to be celebrated and coveted the world over, a development only aided by the nation's prime location as a waypoint betwixt east and west. All this hath combined to make a trading power of Raz at hand, yet such status cannot be taken for granted. Nay, it must needs be maintained through judicious governance and stringent regulation. Neither of which I see any evidence, given that the merchants at a gateway town are free to fleece hapless travelers and tarnish the reputation of a nation at large. Just so, that opportunistic pricing is rampant doth suggest that oversight is much weakened, or mayhaps that the people have fallen upon hard times. Whatever the truth may be, 'twould be prudent to ascertain the current state of affairs. Prudent and practical, aye, we've not to lose by learning more. So, ere we seek out Crowell's acquaintance, shall we see what information we can gather here at Yedlamad? Excellent. We didn't exactly get off to a flying start, but we'll make up for it. Oh, I got more XP. Be thou assured I'm quite recovered. The lassie is truly a boon for unruly stomachs. I'm so happy that Estinian did something new with his hair. I love it. I love it. I kind of want to take a screenshot and, like, post it. Can you, like, not look down at me? Stop looking at me, Estinian. Let me see, maybe we can get something cool like this. So many people around though. Oh, nope. I need less, what's this? Oh, there we go. I kind of wanna... this one, right? We need 90. Whoops. Oh, wait. Where did... there we go. 90. Oh, God, why do I keep pressing the wrong button? Oh no, I was there. No, there we go. So I want to zoom in a little bit. Oh, there we go. And then, there we go. Oh God, this person and their chocobo need to get out of the picture. Hopefully they'll move. Them a bright, one of these bright ones. It's a good color in here. Okay, this chocobo's killing me. The hell? Wait, how do people have chocobos in here? What is this? Why is this here? Can it move? Alright, hold on a second. Let me just have a little drink. Is it moving? Nope. What is this? Like seriously, what? What is this? Oh, it is someone's mount. I guess you can have mounts in here. This wasn't gonna make sense. Oh my God, can they leave? Please. Can I like make other people disappear? Oh my God, how long is this person gonna stand here? I'm dying. I'm dying. Please take your chocobo and get the F out of my screen. Are they leaving? No. Why? Why is this here? Why is it on top of me? Oh my God. It's a miracle. Alright. Why is he still blurry though? Oh, let's just have no. There we go. Ari looks so like deadpan. Alright, can we zoom in? Ari needs some like emotion. Okay, can we change the oh that's not. Can we change her emote now? Let's see. No, not quite. That works. Let's see how that looks. I have too many screenshots in this folder. There we go. And if we rotate, there we go. Can I save that? Save. I kind of want to crop it. Is that an option? Edit. Crop. Alright. Yes. Sorry, bear with me a moment. Just you know, just taking some pictures. Alright, now I need, where did that save it? Pictures, I think. Yes, this one. Open. Alright, we'll tag it with Endwalker spoilers. Will that help people not get spoiled? Maybe I'll just put it under Endwalker spoilers, and then people won't see it pop up if it under the other stuff. There we go. Alright, now let's close all this stuff. And let's move on. I did talk to him, right? Is it truly so amusing to see my hair bound? How appropriate after I spent a bunch of time taking pictures of him. 'Tis how I used to wear it, a functional fashion. Perhaps you were confused by how you found me following Nidhogg's demise? It had fallen loose after the Kyurgens removed me from my armor and put me to bed. I simply decided to leave it that way for a time, seeing as I would not don the Azure Dragoon's helm again. Fair enough. Be thou assured I'm quite recovered. Lassie is truly a boon for unruly stomachs. Alright, I need to go blow my nose again. I'll be back in a sec. And I'm back. On low tide, his stomach behaving once more, Thancred is ready to get to work. Right, let us split up and make inquiries in town. Alright, the pier is yours. Once we've learned what we can regroup by the Aetheryte, off-putting though the mere sight of it may be. Alright, and you can get on a mound. I'll get out of here and not be in other people's way if they're trying to take screenshots of Estinian's new hair. Welcome, traveler. That's right, we're open for business again. Can't sit wallowing when there are sales to be made. Am I right? So got any bicolor gemstones you're willing to part with? No. But I can now access their stuff. There is a crate of fruit. What information am I gathering? The crate is laden with fruit, but they are on the verge of spoiling as if they have been left too long. Oh. What's going on here then? Oh, Seal's here. Dinolil? What am I doing? Oh, recording my sales. Still do it daily out of habit, though I don't know why I bother. Hardly sell anything these days. Business has never been this terrible, but I suppose things could be even worse. Could have a consortium to keep afloat, like Halzal. I don't envy his position. Better to be alone with my little operation, I've come to realize. You're a traveler by the looks of you. If you have a moment, perhaps you could pay Halzal a visit? He'd be glad for the tidings from abroad. Like as not, you'll find him here at Saltwind Sails, the harbor guild building across the water from here. What's here at the pier? I'm surveying. What's out there across the water? Gazing up from the pier, you spy boats moored off nearby isles, the silhouettes of larger seafaring vessels further away. I mean, maybe if it was like less rainy I could actually see this, but you know. Compared to other ports you've visited in the past, there appears to be very little activity. What am I missing? I'm missing something. What else am I supposed to click on? It's in this circle. There's not many other options here. Oh, here it is. Cape Raz. Well now, if it isn't a traveler, you're a rare sight in these unsettled times. People have been giving us a wide berth since that accursed tower suddenly appeared in Nurinair. If it just stood there and loomed ominously, perhaps things would be fine after a fashion. But no, it had to spawn fell fiends as well. We still have our lives to thanks to Radiant Host, but business is as good as dead. What'll become of us, only the gods know. Alright, what am I supposed to do now? Go over here? Okay. My throat is all tickly. Calls all. The Dalmaskins aren't coming, but we already have everything they ordered. What are we supposed to do with it? I don't know, but yelling at me isn't going to help. All I know is that their plans have changed, and that's that. Look, you must have known this might happen. The Empire's at war with itself, and the provinces are in chaos. And then there's the tower sitting on our doorstep spitting out monstrosities. The city has its defenses, but we've been afforded no protection out here. We can't blame foreigners for not wanting to take the risk. Gah, but this will be an enormous loss. Alright. Forget about the Dalmaskins. Surely some ships are still coming. We have fresh produce, handicrafts, medicines, all the perennial Hannish favorites. Our consortium works closely with merchants and artisans to supply only the finest wares. Quality's guaranteed. Why is he saying this to his staff? Like, that makes no sense. Like, it's obviously meant for me, but he's actually saying this to his staff. I know all these things, Calzal. I do. At least they acknowledge that. Which is why I regret to say I have nothing for you. All voyages have been cancelled or indefinitely postponed. And you are? They're gonna want to sell me stuff. Wait, you're a foreigner, are you not? A merchant? Please tell me you're a merchant. Yeah, not a merchant, but I can kill monstrosities. I see. That's a shame. I'm sorry, but we're discussing important matters. If you need something, please talk to one of the others. Excuse me. My name is Matsia. I'm here to see Kalzal. Oh, it seems he's busy. I'll come back later then. Alright. Guess that's that then. Are we going back to speak to this person? Oh no, we're talking to Matsia. That makes sense. That's why all these people are gathered around here. Yes? Can I help you? Can I help you? Ah, I remember seeing you back at the guild. You wanted to speak with Kalzal too, did you? I'm Matsia, a fisherman of Akiali, a nearby village. I sell my catch to Kalzal, who offers it to foreign merchants, but he hasn't bought anything for a while now. When I heard the consortium had been struggling, I became worried and decided to come see him. Just as soon as he's free, anyways. He's a hard-working man, and I dare not disturb him. Yeah, I don't know that he can help you. Yay! More XP! A fisherman's friend, Matsuya regards you nervously. If I may ask, what is it that you do? An adventurer, you say, and you travel the world helping people. Then that must mean you're great at dealing with strangers. Please, won't you teach me to be like you? You see, I brought some fresh fish with me. The portion couldn't preserve, and I want to sell them. The portion I couldn't preserve. The problem is I'm terrible with people. I've only ever dealt with Kalzal, and I can't talk to customers without getting my trunk in a twist. You're talking to me. So please, as silly as it might sound, will you not peddle the fish in my stead, and show me how it's done? No? How about no? If you're willing, please let me know, and we can begin at once. I don't want to. Ari might be good at these things, but I am not. The following events cannot be skipped. You may wish to cancel any pending duty finder registrations. Good thing I don't have any. You'll do it then. Show me how to deal with customers? I'm in your debt. Right, please try peddling my fish to, shall we say, 3 people here in Yedlamad. I will observe you and learn. Matsuya is now accompanying you. Keep him at your side in order to proceed with quest objectives. You can leave Matsuya behind by entering a different area, putting too much distance between you, or by speaking with him and selecting an option to part ways. If you wish to have Matsuya join you again, return and speak with him at the original location. Okay. That's why people were out here. What is Final Fantasy tweeting? We've confirmed that some worlds are currently down and are investigating the cause. We'll update you as soon as we have more info. Ooh, that's rough. My goodness. What's the, let me see. I want to check the server status. Which servers are down? European seems up. North America seems up. Well, the server status says they're all up. Very few worlds are open to new characters right now. Ultros is not. Hyperion and Exodus are for Primal. Gilgamesh. The fact that Gilgamesh is open for new characters when other servers aren't is just so crazy to me. I never thought I'd see the day, but Gilgamesh and Siren are open. On Ether and in Crystal, we've got Curl and Marlborough. There's 2. I wonder if they like make it so like 2 have to be open. And they just pick whatever are the 2 least populated ones. Oh no, Gaia is totally closed on the Japanese data center. Mana only has Chocobo open, and Elemental has Kujata and Tonberry open. And in Europe, only Phoenix can make new characters. But now would probably be not a great time to be making new characters. Alright, let's continue. I don't know who this person is, but they're on my friends list. So apparently I knew them at some point. They might have been somebody I did trials with once upon a time. Yes. You want to buy some fish? Fish! I got fish here! Fresh fish, straight from the sea's bosom to your mouth. Greetings, friend. How fare you of late? Let's not be, overly salesperson-y. Greetings to you. I suppose I'm well enough given the circumstances. Do you want to buy some fish? Oh wait, we're talking more. Things have settled down much, but it was utter chaos when that tower first appeared. Everyone grabbing whatever they could, trampling over each other to get to the city. Many remain there now, but I could not stay away. Had to come back, continue with my life, such as it is. Whether or not it was the right choice, only time will tell. It's too risky out here. Maybe you ought to move to the city too. There's no place like home, but don't do anything dangerous, eh? Oh, trust me, I don't. I make sure to keep well clear of the tower. When more monsters emerged from it, I heed Radiant Host's instructions. I feel like I have, like, hair stuck to my lip. I hope they deal with it soon enough so we can get back to our normal lives. To the days when you can earn as much as you gave and tuck it into a meal satisfied that you did good work. Speaking of meals, why not have some fresh fish today? Is it too soon? Fresh fish, you say? Oh, you're a fishmonger. Ha, when you bait me like that, how can I not bite? Very well, give me some of your fish. Woohoo! Success! Thank you for your custom. The catch of the day is shallows cod, delectable stewed in coconut milk or baked with a sprinkle of salt. You succeed in making a sale. Haha. Alright. Who am I selling to next? Oh, not that person? Oh, somebody up here. Okay. Can I go swimming? Oh, yeah, I can. Nashrian. Oh, I like that outfit that they've got. Sorry, I had to stretch a little bit. A hawker, are you? Do you sell fruit by chance? Fruit of the sea? If so, I want to buy some Amra. Let's say a dozen. They don't need to be export quality. Amra Shramra, my fresh fish is the only thing you need. What do you need so many Amra? I gotta go with this one just because that, like, sounds like something I would say. No. As I said, it's Amra that I want. If I wanted fish, I would have asked for it. I had to. Oh well, if it's not what they want, there's no point forcing it. Let's move on to the north side of town, shall we? I knew that was gonna fail, but I just, like, couldn't not pick that option. Oh, I can get on a mount. I assume if I go around this way I can get up? Yes, okay, cool. Hey, I found Ariange. What are you doing, Ariange? 'Tis a storehouse like any other at first glance, yet in contrast to its scale, there's a distinct lack of activity. Yes, I've been noticing this as well. Wait. Oh, I lost... Oh, because I got on a mount. Oh, my bad. I guess I gotta walk. Sigh. Oh, I found Thancred. Folk here are rather business-minded, for want of a better word, but at least they are welcoming of foreigners. In ordinary times, this harbor must overflow with visitors from all over the world. Alright, my bad. Now I gotta walk further, because I was, like, partway there. Oof. Alright, come back here, Matsia. You're back, shall we continue? Yeah. Can I at least sprint without losing you? Oh yeah, he sprints too. Cool. Just can't get on a mount. Nope, somebody's got their ether sickness going on. Hopefully he's got his extra long sprint too. Oh yeah, we gotta go around this way. You still here, Matsia? Yes, excellent. I was wondering how you could get too far away from them, but apparently the answer is on a mount. I find it interesting that I've yet to be, like, outside of a town. What is it? If you don't mind, I'm rather busy. Oh, gods, my stomach. Ugh. Have some fish. Ether sickness? No, nothing so unusual. In my hurry to get back to work, I just ate a little too quickly. Yeah, he's not going to want fish. Some fresh fish will settle your stomach. Mine are the freshest of all. No, you should take it easier. Eat more slowly and savor your food. No! Would that I could, but I can't afford to be idle. Like as not, circumstances will surely get worse before they get better. And so I'm working as hard as I can, while I still can. The better to be prepared. What an industrious young man you are. How do you intend to prepare? By stockpiling supplies. For that I need to earn coins so I can buy food, medicine, what have you. How about some fish for your supplies? They're fresh caught. Aye, well, fish wouldn't be bad, but I don't want to go through the hassle of preserving them myself. I'd rather buy stuff that's ready to store. So I'm afraid I'll have to pass on your fish. Now if you'll excuse me, I must be getting back to work. Too bad we couldn't make a sale, but we did manage to build something of a relationship. Thank you so much for your demonstration. It was truly eye-opening experience. Come, let us return to the pier. I wonder if it was possible to make a sale to those guys. Probably. Oh my god. Oh no. I've lost him already. Nope, I have not. I have to accompany him back to the pier. I love all these people getting and losing ether sickness over here. So funny. This is an interesting new mechanic where people just follow you. It sort of makes more sense. Okay, I'm not gonna talk to him. Like, itchy arm and I can't scratch it through my shirt. Thank you so much for showing me how to talk to customers. You managed to sell to one of 3 people you approached. It was difficult, but when you put your mind to it, you succeeded. Though you did fail too, but there are lessons to be learned in both success and failure. By applying yours, I endeavor to become a better peddler. Still, there's only so much I can do alone. I hope things will return to normal for Calzell soon. I thought I heard a familiar voice, and who should it be but Matsia? Where'd everybody go? Calzell, have you finished with your business at the guild? So you were there too? Forgive me. Try as I might, I can't find any buyers. Excuse me. With no ships coming in and hardly any going out, there simply aren't any options at this rate. So, you can't buy my fish anymore? I'm sorry, Matsia. I truly am. But for now, you must peddle your own goods. But by myself, I can't. Sure you can. That's what I just taught you. I want to help you, I do, but as it stands, I can barely help myself. I've poured my all into the consortium, and I'll be damned if I let it fall apart. I have friends and family depending on me, and I won't fail them. The sisters are as my witness. Calzal. You'll be okay, Matsia. Not to worry. Using what I've learned from you, I'm sure I'll manage. Somehow. Well, I'd best return to my village. My thanks again, and please take care on the road. Ooh, stretchy stretch. Alright. That was a nice stretch. Speak with Thancred. Can do. Is daylight out yet? Doesn't look like it. Wait, Thancred was here. Where the hell did he go? Oh, they're both here. And Estinian, too. Look at that. Mayhaps owing to the island's small size, the tower's impact upon the people's lives doth appear more pronounced here than in Eorzea. I love that Estinian's always leaning against shit. There you are. Gotten over the ether sickness, have you? Yeah, that's old news now. I see you've been busy. Managed to learn a tidbit or two, I trust. Yeah, and sold some fish, too. I see. We also heard that the tower is affecting many locals' livelihoods, but to think that it would be to such an extent. For another notable, if not wholly unexpected discovery, disappearances and kidnappings are disturbingly commonplace. As before, culprits are more certainly tempered Imperial soldiers, and as before, they mean to use the faith of their hapless thralls to call forth the lunar primal. Business as usual for the Thalafaroi. Yay, XP! Alright. Well, what do you have to say now? Helping a struggling fisherman you've only just met to peddle his catch. Yes, you would do something like that. No, nothing new. Alright. House of Divinities, judging by his furrowed brow, something important has occurred to Estinian. That Matsia fellow you were helping, he's Arcus Sodara, is he not? Apparently, 'tis almost exclusively his people that are being kidnapped. Should he be traveling alone? Let's go chase after him! If summoning is this perpetrator's aim, it doth stand to reason that the Arcus Sodara would be their primary targets. Somebody just hit level 81. For 'tis the faith of their ancestors which prevaileth in this land, and many are devout adherents still. We'd better go after him. Akiali lies to the west, as I recall, the same direction as Kryle's acquaintance, incidentally. It's settled then. Keep your eyes peeled while we make for the village. Are we actually going to leave town? Is this happening? What did he say? Well met, traveler. Might I interest you in Chocobo Porter? Do not tell me this is your first visit. Okay, they don't say anything particularly different. You don't see Metsia nearby, but the elevated ground ahead may provide a better vantage point. Zoom zoom. Oh, we're headed towards the tower too. Uh-oh. Oh, right. Are there ether currents? Why is my ether current not working? Can I see him from up here? You do not see Metsia from here either. No, leave me alone! Help! Somebody help! Metsia's voice. And it came from the north! It's in the collection menu now? So, wait, but like... Like, it should be this. Oh, wait, it's this. But, where is my... Because I have it set. Oh, but like... Maybe... How did I... Hold on a second. I think, was it just like an option in here before? Because I had it set to like F2. So, how do I set that? Hmm. don't have an option anymore, do I? I don't like this. Well, can we at least, put this on my hotbar somewhere? To the west. Oh yeah, I need to take the fluid order off my hotbar. Northwest, alright. Oh, it's up there. Uh-oh. I've made a terrible mistake. Gotta be up here. Ooh, can we get up there? It's so high. I wonder, you know what? Why don't I make this? What is... Keybinds? What is that one? Hotbar. That is one of my hotbars. Is it the shift one? Let me see. Shift one? Yes. So shift one, we're gonna make F2. Hotbar 9, slot 9? Where is hotbar 9? Do I just need to stick it on here? Oh! This has been moved to your collection. Okay, and then so if we take this off here. Why are they gotta make this difficult? And let me put that there. Alright, cool, fixed. We want to hide this again. There we go. All is well in the world. Now we need to go to the northeast, which conveniently, that's the direction I'm going. Oh wait, somebody needed help. They were yelling out help, and I just ignored them. Well, thank you for that, Winter. I don't know that I would have found that. Why would they move this shit though? I don't understand. Why they gotta make stuff complicated? Everything just died. Alright, well, that was easy. I got you, Matsy. I saved your life. Huh? Where'd they go? Why are you here? I saved your life, and I brought my my boys to help. I see you found him in time. That's what I do. No, I ran off to do an ether current first. You and your friends came to look for me? I don't know how to thank you. On my way home, I took a moment to stop and rest, think about what to do about, well, everything. And then those men came. Kidnappers. We'd heard that the Arca Sudara were being targeted. Surely you have as well. Perhaps it's best if you took refuge in the city. We've considered it, me and the others, but fishing is all we know, the ocean all we have. I see. That's your decision to make, but you should take care not to travel alone. A question, if I may. Can you ask it like a normal person, Ariache? 'Tis our understanding that strange fiends have emerged from the tower. What canst thou tell us of those beings? Not much, I'm afraid. I have no idea what they are. But I've heard that some bear an unsettling resemblance to our divinities. For that reason, some have taken to calling the tower Zot, House of Divinities in the old tongue it means. But they are not true divinities. They are monstrous imitations that only bring death. To have one's faith so twisted is a grievous indignity, and full justified art thou in thine outrage. Know that 'tis for no other purpose but to neutralize the tower that we have journeyed to this land. In time we may be forced to contend with these false gods, and thus we would learn all that we may about them. Wilt thou not tell us of thy divinities and their true nature? You've come all this way to save us? Really? To think I had you peddling fish. But to answer your question, yes, of course, we would gladly tell you about our gods. We, I say, because I'm a terrible storyteller, and I'd ask my fellow villagers to do it. So please, come to our village. We're good, God-fearing folk, all of us, and we'd be honored to share our knowledge. And fish. What sayest thou? Shall we pay a visit to Akiali? Sure. Wonderful! Just follow the road west. I want to go north, though. Down the hill. You can't miss it. Going north first. So, 'tis the simulacra of Fabnarian gods that are being summoned. If any doubt existed before, there can be none now. The kidnapped Hanish are imprisoned in the tower. I pray that we will be able to save them. Though indeed saving them will mean confronting their false gods, like as not, as you said, we do well to study their religious traditions. To Akiali. Oh wait, I wanted to go north. It's only 200 yalms to the north. I'm gonna jump off a cliff. Yes, I am. Wait, I can't? What's that down there? Is that a notification of a message in my work chat? And he was like, I just did a search! Something's wrong! I just did a search and it actually worked. It's notoriously awful. Wait, southeast. So it is in there and I just can't get in there. Seems to be the answer. Alright, how do I get down there? There has to be a way. Well, let's go exploring. I'm not here to do things. I don't suspect going up is the answer, though. Maybe I'll go so far that I'll get close to a different one. I was just scared for a second. I was like, level 80! Oh god, that's so high. No, it's really not. What is this? Oh yeah, fates! Should go do some. Nope. We gotta come up here eventually. Alright, good to know. Oh, that's down. Oh wait, this is the one that I can go to. Where is it? Oh, it is this one. Oh, no one's here, and it's a boss. Oh, this guy's here. Sure. See how well this goes. Seems... I mean, I'm not the greatest tank for this, but, could be worse. Oh, he's pulling it off me. Don't worry, I'll save you. You tank. I'll heal. Cast times are so fast. It's beautiful. Oh, someone else joined in. Hey, Rain's here. I have to get used to this new timing. I'm used to when I finish casting, I cast something again, but not quite. Oh, did my Dia? My Dia definitely wore off a long time ago. Whoa, where's all my mana going? Oh dear God. Okay. I was gonna say, but I think that gear. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, usually mana is more of an issue early in expansions, but I mean, I'm still wearing all the best gear from the last one, so I should have decent amounts of variety. So I don't know what this. Oh, this guy's dying because I'm a jerk. There you go. Did he come stand next to me? Do you think that would make me heal him? I did almost let him die. I just got a little distracted. Pressing buttons. I'm on the fence whether I should go and do a leveling roulette. I don't really care for anything else, but I feel like I should do one. I think it resets at like 9 or 10, so I need to do it soon if I'm going to do it. Oh, there's one to the north of here. Okay. See if we can get to that one. Even though this is not in any way the way I'm supposed to be going. Tell me it's not down there too. Oh, is that a, yeah, it sure is. Is that, that looks like an A rank. Oh, it's so colorful, but like, also terrifying. To the east. Ah, no, it's down there. Why? Why are they all down in it? Oh, no, it's right there. As I get super upset over nothing. Don't mind me. It'll be alright. Alright. Now, what else do we got? To the east. That's that way. I can't really get that way yet. So I'm gonna go back where I'm supposed to be. Because I'm probably getting ahead of myself. You know what though? I'm gonna go do leveling. We'll just do it. Get her done. Northeast. Average wait time is 30 minutes? Oof. Oh, I bet there's probably because there's a ton of people trying to do. Wait, is this where I came from? Must be, yeah. Okay. We gotta go south. Why was he north then? Super confused. Am I gonna regret going this way? Am I gonna hit a cliff that I can't jump over? Well, I am gonna hit a cliff, but apparently I can jump over it. Oh, good old crabs. Can we get closer to something new? Let's go around this way. Apparently there's not anything down here. Oh, can I go do this one? Should I go do that? Ooh, I see a blue quest. I'm gonna go head to this one. Can I swim out to it? It's more of a direct path. It seems like it'd be just out on here. No, I don't have extra time on my sprint. Oh, there are people going to it, so I won't be alone. Oh, I am number 13 in queue. I suppose that's not so bad. I don't think it's gonna take 30 minutes. I think that's a lie. Oh, this person is just grouping them all up. Alright, well, I'm here with some holy. Did I stun them? I did. Nice. Because A, I need XP, B, you actually need to do fates in all the areas for a thing, so might as well get started on it. Get a lovely head start. They're gathering round again. This guy is dying. Maybe it'll be nice to heal him. Beautiful. Ooh, now we've got a misery. Oh, it's like, are we gonna be done soon? Yeah, I guess I should look at the bar. What does this say? 2 species of giant snail hailing from the far east were released into the wild and have been reproducing at a frightening speed. Dispatch the creatures and restore the ecosystem to its natural order. Alright. Oh, did I stand in that? Maybe. Hungry again. That bagel did not really do the trick for me. Oh, we're almost done-ish. Just a few more. Fate complete. All right. I'm gonna regret having you spin that early. Yeah, I'm gonna swim across this whole. You know what? It'd be so much faster to just get on my mount and go around. Sigh. I'm spoiled now already by how long sprint lasts in town. Oh god, this feels agonizingly slow. There's not. Oh shoot. Northeast still. There's nothing down here. Alright, let me go continue with my questing. Thavnir. Shared fates. It is retrieving data. Akiali. Wait, I'm already at... Oh, this is the progress towards the next rank. Okay. Cool. Wait, does the fact that I have gems from the other one still count? Welcome to Akiali, my friend. The name means white beach, and there isn't much here save that, but please make yourself at home. Your companions have already begun talking to everyone. Feel free to show yourself around and do the same. Any one of us can tell you about our gods, but you could do worse than to start with Kanga and old Hasvieta. They're free at the moment, as it happens. Kanga, tell me things. You wish to know about our gods? What a curious visitor you are. Most want fish. In any case, I'm happy to oblige. Now, I don't know how it is whence you hail, but our isle is home to many gods. They can be divided into 2 groups, the Menusia being of the wisdom who assume the form of men, and the Murga beings of might who assume the form of beasts. Together they are the divinities, their forms and personalities many and varied. Some are kind and gentle, others stern and temperamental, just like we mortals can be. All are possessed of great insight and experience, and by heeding their teachings, we strive to be better people and live better lives. Alright, who else am I talking to? This guy who's old. Oh, he's not a Matanga. Interested in learning about our gods, you say? That's what I like to hear. Prick up your ears then and listen. In ancient times, the Manusia and Murga, deities who look like men and beasts respectively, were locked in conflict. Eventually seeking the wisdom of the Manusia, the Murga cast aside their own heads and took up those of their foes. Likewise, the Manusia coveted the might of the Murga, and so they too resolved to trade heads. Thus were born new gods possessed of both might and wisdom, and they ushered in an age of harmony between the two factions. From then on, as a sign of their esteem for one another, the Manusia have worn animal faces, and the Murga the limbs of men. Interesting. My goodness. Ugh. There you are. Learned a thing or two about the gods I trust. I'm gonna put my desk up and stand for a little bit. Because I got a long day of sitting ahead of me still. While you were off talking to the others, I remembered something that may be of interest. Can we get this off screen? Yeah, sure, that works. If you could let your friends know, I'll go fetch it from my home. I was going to say fetch them from my home, and I was like, why are they in your home? Oh, I'm kind of like off center on my screen. This chair is in the way. There we go. What did he fetch? Apologies for the wait. I wish to show you this hanging scroll which depicts 3 of our most revered deities. By all means, we should like to see... Arthas, what are you crying about? What are you crying about, silly? He's sad he can't sit on my lap. But if you could sit on my lap, you wouldn't, so quit your bitching. By all means, we should like to see it. I'm pretty sure I read that already. What? Come up here. You can jump. Oh! They are the Manusia. You heard about them, yes? The 3 sisters. Oh. The center one is the eldest, Sindaruva, the goddess of wisdom. For this, alchemists hold her in the highest. To her right is the middle sister, Sandaruva, a goddess of wealth. She counts many traders amongst her followers. And on the left is Mindaruva, the youngest sibling. She presides over crafts and so is beloved by the weavers. Although each is worshipped for different reasons, the sisters are usually portrayed together in these works, which people keep in their homes for good fortune. What, Poober? Come here. Whoops. Run. What are you crying about? Come here, silly butt. I'm not feeding you. Come here. Are you sad because the desk is far away and your treats are on it? In like fashion to the Manusia, the deities of Eorzea preside over a myriad of something. I can't see because there's a cat butt in the way. Arthas. Myriad aspects of life, and what of the Murga, may I ask? Arthas, you're in the way. This is what I get for bringing you here, right? It's my fault. The Murga hold power over nature. In ages past, they were revered as guardian deities in times of conflict. Oh no, I brought you closer to your treats. Oh no. Now he's going to try to climb my bookshelf. If you have the occasion to visit our temples and ruins, you'll find their images there. Amongst them is a god who possesses a Gaja head, and he is venerated as the progenitor of the Arcasadara. Oh no, what have I done? And then there are the dragons. They occupy a special place in our history. You worship dragons too? It is said that an ancestor of the satrap, I can't read anymore. Arthas, you're in the way. Sit down. That's the ruler of Rouse at Hand, forged a covenant with a dragon divinity in ancient times. This divinity has since acted as the guardian deity of the satrap. Legend holds that if ever the satrap is in need, his dragon ally will fly to his aid. Arthas, you're in the way. Dragon ally? We have dragon allies. You claim to be a terrible storyteller, but nothing could be further from the truth. The passion you bear for your faith is plain to hear. I'm confident that the information you've given us will serve us well in our efforts to deal with the tower. That's very kind of you to say. Thank you. I will pray for your success. Right, I believe it's time we sought out Kryle's acquaintance. An alchemist by the name of Nidhana. According to Kryle's notes, we will find her at a place called the Great Work, further along the coast. All right. How's my queue coming along? I just remember that I wasn't actually in it. I'm still number 13. Oh, that's not great. Metsia has a shine in his eyes that wasn't there before. Did you say you're going to say Nidhana? Oh, how I envy you. She's brilliant and beautiful, kind and understanding. Did I say she's beautiful? I could stare at her dainty ears and adorable trunk all day. And those eyes, when you meet her, take care you don't drown in them. I think I'll be safe. Oh, I gotta go this way? I assumed it was gonna be this other place down here. But apparently, we're going this way. Can we get to this one before it ends? Maybe? Let's try. It's already at 45% though, so. Not promising. Please don't smut Fafnir. Maybe just a little smut. Oh god, there's so many of them. I can't see anything. Good god. Bye, Arthas. Oh, we're almost done. Maybe I didn't have to get gold. Oh, Twist of Fate. How have I not changed my roll waiting list number in this entire time I've been in this queue? I don't understand. Alright, I want to sit down again. It wasn't long. It was short-lived, but it was nice to stand for a little bit. Alright, I can teleport. How? What? I did attune to it! I did! I did attune! Remember when I was sick? How am I not attuned? Is that a different place? Is this where I came from? Oh yeah, it is. Oh, okay. I should have gone in there and attuned. Okay. Well, never mind then. Oh yeah, I guess I went up here and I was supposed to just go over there, but I ended up going like all the way up here and then like coming back. Fair enough. I just kind of thought this was a different place. Apparently there's something to do there. Why is there a Matanga laying on the ground? What is going on here? Was there... Are they dead or are they napping in the middle of the road? What in the world? Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. In such manner did we find them. What could have befallen these people? If there was a battle, there's conspicuous lack of blood. Oh, okay. Oh, she's beautiful.
What happened here?
That's a good question.
Their dress marks them as alchemists. I see no evidence of injury or poison.
Thinkest thou they but slumber?
I believe so. Whether it is by choice is another question entirely.
Oh, who's this?
Oh, we have guests. You must excuse the poor welcome. Long days and longer nights have taken their toll, as you can see.
Is that a small male aura?
I am
supposed to be a
Vashan,
boy?
servant to the satrap. My task was, in fact, to wake these good men and women, if you will allow.
Awake them how? Oh yeah, that's definitely a boy.
People of the great work, I come bearing new scales.
Are they gonna suddenly wake up to that?
Scales? We have new scales?
Yes, my friends. Gather round. I have them right here.
What the heck?
Oh, happy day. Now I can continue my experiment.
Many thanks.
One for me.
Those are dragon scales.
Yes, such materials are vital to their most pressing research.
And we are fortunate to have them. Our experiments are so close to bearing fruit.
I'm afraid to ask what their experiments are.
Soon we will have a talisman capable of nullifying the etheric emissions from that accursed tower.
Oh, good luck.
Did I say something wrong? Are you not here with Varshan? Wait, who are you people?
No, that's a good question.
Of course! You're the one Kryl sent. The warrior of light we've been waiting for.
Ah, this is a day of celebration. Praise be to Cinderova!
The winds have shifted. I feel it. The end to our toil is near.
I feel it too. My head hasn't been this clear in days.
Tell me, how did you acquire those scales?
Curious that it concerns you so.
He knows a lot about dragons.
But worry not. They were freely given by the dragon with whom our satrap has forged a lawful pact.
Can we meet this dragon?
That is well.
You must be quite familiar with
Where'd
dragons.
this guy come
yes?
from?
Is this their congealed blood I see on your weapon?
Speaking of dragon blood, you yourself have been infused with it.
How
have
do
you
they
not?
know this?
I should like to draw a file.
Oh god.
or two, if so.
Oh no. Run, Estinian, run!
See here. Come along, come along. I must insist that you visit our laboratory.
Why are they so creepy?
Cease your shoving, or so help me.
Why don't we help him?
Oh dear, your poor companion. What with the new scales and your timely arrival, my colleagues are a little giddy with excitement. No harm will come to him, I promise. Meanwhile, Shall we find a quiet place to talk? As you may have guessed, I am Nidana.
I did guess.
The alchemist who sent the request to your Mistress Kryl. We have workshops across the nation collaborating on this research project. But it is here, at the Great Work, where I collate our results. Come with me, all of you, and I can explain the crux of the situation.
Arthur's abandoned me. I don't think I'm gonna make it there in time. Before I do anything else, let's go tune to this etherite crystal. What am I supposed to be doing? Let's talk to you and clear that out. Nothing. Oh, am I going this way? Oh my goodness. 'Tis said that shellfish is ideal for those who have suffered blood loss. Mayhaps we should have acquired some from Matsia. Maybe. Oh, for the days when I enjoyed such fervent adoration. But on this occasion, I am glad to entrust the burden of popularity to Justinian. Where is Justinian? Is he gone? Did they steal him away? Where's my Justinian? Allow me to thank you for answering our call. Many towers have appeared around the world, and we are grateful that you would assist with ours. Though Kryl herself is tied up with another investigation, Ari is an eminently capable substitute, and we will spare no effort to aid you. So, if I understand correctly, you seek to make talisman that can nullify etheric emissions? Indeed we do. As you know, the tower emits vast concentrations of ether. One cannot go anywhere near it without being tempered. As such, we can only study the tower from afar, and are powerless to deal with it in any consequential way. In order to strike back, the satrap bade us alchemists create enchanted talismans. Talismans that will allow our soldiers to venture into the tower, even should they lack innate protection. Could such a thing be possible? Admittedly, we are still in the midst of testing, but we are quite confident. Even prior to this, our people have long pursued countermeasures against the etheric corruption of primals. Of the methods tested to date, those utilizing dragon scales proved the most promising. Owing to their etheric density, the scales are highly resistant to disruptive forces. The mightier the dragon, the greater the resistance. We seek to amplify this protective property through our alchemy. Thanks to the scales provided by His Excellency, we have been able to make steady progress with the talisman. Soon we will be ready to conduct a field test, and here is where you and your blessing of light come in. Whatever it is, just leave it to me. What exactly do you need me to do? Better than having my blood drawn, I suppose. What exactly do you need me to do? I'm getting tired. It's too early. I've got a long day ahead of me still. Nothing complicated, I assure you. We only ask that you serve as an escort. I will explain in greater detail later, but you will be venturing into the tower's field of influence. And so, for your own safety, I would first test how well your blessings shield you, with your permissions, of course. Yes, sure. In that case, Urianger and I will find other ways to make ourselves useful. Seeing as you all work hard to the point of collapse, I suspect you could do with more hands. We would be grateful for any assistance you can provide. If you are ready, then let us put your blessings to the proof. If you exit the Great Work and turn south, there will be a hill to the right. I will meet you at the top after seeing to some preparations. How's my queue coming? I'm still at number 13. This is, I feel like it's broken. I feel like it's broken. There's no way. No queues have gone? There's no way. Oops, let's not exit the game. No, please no. I'm gonna withdraw. Let's see if it gives me a different position. Cause like, it wasn't moving. Either it's broken, or in which case I'm never gonna get in, or like, either it roulettes themselves are broken, or my queue in particular is broken. No, Rain's still here. What am I supposed to be doing now? Going somewhere behind this place, okay. Oh dear god, that's a big mountain. Oh, there's a way up here. Is where I need to go? Maybe. I hope you didn't have trouble finding this place, or climbing the hill. Not all are accustomed to the physical strain. Oh, don't worry. Accustomed to physical strain. I give you the fruit of our sweet tears and many sleepless nights, the drunken Deepa. What? A Deepa is a lantern presented to the gods as an offering. Taking inspiration from tradition, we created this device to test the talisman's efficacy. Upon activation, it will move a certain distance before emitting a powerful blast of ether. In lieu of corruption, those lacking sufficient protection will experience severe ether sickness. For your test, you will be exposed 4 times. That should be enough to ascertain your blessing's protective capabilities. Please begin whenever you're ready. I shall observe from a safe distance. Okay. I don't think that this is working. But anyways, I'm going to take a quick 3-minute break. And then I will be back. I'm going to go get a little bit of... Oh, number 9. Well, if I miss it, then it's not a long queue. So I'll be back in about 3 minutes. Hopefully my queue doesn't pop, and then I will do some more stuff. Be right back. Alright. Holy crap! Don't fuck this up! Yes! Whew! That was not as bad as I thought that was going to be. Yay! I love when I always, like, when it finally gets it, then I, like, blow past the number. It's always nice. But yeah, I know that farming those riskies and slides is where it's at for improving my score. Forest dub. Ooh, this one's probably not that bad. I've just got to remember how to do it because I'm a little rusty on the patterns for this one. Like, I don't remember how to get all these, and I used to. Oh god, I missed that. Yeah. I assume I kind of need to slide through. And then I'm real bad at hitting all these mushrooms. Okay. That was a personal best. It's like, what, 1,500, I think? 1570? Or 50... Yeah, 15... Okay. Well, as a first try, not too shabby. I think I've done better than this on like other um did I go the right way on the mushrooms? I know I spent a lot of time with my friend oh my god. Can we just restart? Yeah, Alba Mignolo, yeah. Because I used to know this one pretty well. Oh, too far. Okay. Hold on a second. I remember the patterns. Oh, I missed that. Oh, okay. Interest. All right. Oh yeah, I want to go the other way. There's a trick you can pull off at the start to get the triple hearts and the big heart, but you don't need to do that. Oh, like on the mushrooms? Okay. But yeah, I want to go for the one. I know it baits you to go not where you need to. Okay. Really, a trick that you can get both? That's interesting. Okay, over, back, right, middle, further left. Oh dear god. Okay, I'm all over the place now. So I want to go this way, and then this way, and then I want to go, yeah, you want to go for the ones. Better. You can like bounce onto the triple heart while moving left. Interesting. Yeah, I gotta figure out I used to know the pattern at the start of this one. I'm back. And I'm still number 9. Somehow I don't think this is working. Let me see if there's any word on this. I'm gonna check what people are complaining about on Reddit real quick. Let's see. Early access day 1. No spoilers, I hope. Confirmed issue. Confirmed library errors, outages on Tonberry, Chocobo Phoenix. Possibly DX11. Now there's a cat in front of my screen. Oh. Can someone explain to me how you do the ether current stuff without a compass? If you somehow lost the compass. Alright. Well, let me see what new posts are coming up. Audio distortions lag. No, it's not a problem. A server without a queue. Why is no one saying that there's duty finder issues? Is it just me? Like, I don't mind it being long, but like it's literally not moving. Or else it's lying about my position in it. Oh yeah, this is what I got. Massive green smoothie. It tastes okay. Commencing etheric exposure testing. Repeat. Commencing etheric exposure testing. Retreat to a safe distance if you are not the subject. Follow the drunken deepa's lead and try not to fall behind. I'm a following. What does this thing look like? It's a little lamp. It's a little bouncing lamp. Oh, we're definitely getting that as a minion at some point, but that is adorable. Reading Ether, please stand back. How far away am I supposed to stand? Already is a minion, if you recall. Really? Like, from before Endwalker? Or is it just something we can already get? Readying Ether. Oh. Nope. How long do I have to wait? Am I standing too close? Before EW? How far away am I supposed to stand? Oh. Now can I go stand in it? Warning, discharging ether. You're struck by a powerful blast of ether but suffer no ill effects. 'Cause I'm amazing. I don't recall seeing a little bouncing lamp though. I certainly don't have it. Oh. I gotta talk to it. Subject has no irrepressible urge to empty their stomach. Confirmed. Resuming testing. Please follow. Oh, that thing's fast. Oh dear god. Why was it so fast? Was it that fast before? I think it was, actually. Now I'm number 50. Oh, more than 50. Okay. That makes more sense, in fact. Readying ether, please stand back. How far back do I need to stand? Okay, and then I gotta run back and get hit with it. Warning, discharging ether. I like that you have to run like a bajillion miles away for it to do it, but then you gotta run back to get hit with it. I'm struck by another powerful blast, but suffer no ill effects. Excellent. Subject stomach and bowel integrity holding? Confirmed. Resuming test. Please follow. Where the heck are we going? We just went in a circle. What are you doing? You are struck by yet another powerful blast of ether, but suffer no ill effects. The blessing of light appears to be keeping you safe from harm. ... Well, that's ominous dots. Subject fortitude rated impressive. No irregularities confirmed. Resuming test. Please follow and brace for final discharge. Oh, I'm braced. I'm ready. We apologize for inconvenience. Oh, what are they? What are they doing? Oh. Please gather near. You're struck by the strongest blast of ether yet, but survive completely unscathed. Following up in the above, the cause of downtime is due to the increased traffic load when characters change zones within the world. We are currently working on adjusting the amount of traffic to prevent further outage. We apologize for the inconvenience. We will be working quickly to address any similar issues on other worlds. Interesting. Etheric exposure testing concluded. Please collect and deliver me to the supervising alchemist. Do I have to follow you, or can I put you in my pocket? Congratulations on retaining your composure and your humors. Ah, you've returned, and not on your knees. A promising sign. But come, let me take the Deepa off your hand. Drunken Deepa. I want one. Oh, it's a little ancient. Thank you. I shall replenish its ether from when we test the talisman. So, no dizziness or nausea or anything of the sort? You're feeling perfectly fine? Then the strength of your blessing is beyond doubt. There is no risk that the tower will corrupt your ether. With this, we can request your aid for the task ahead with easy hearts. Shadowed footsteps. Nadhana regards you with eyes that you could drown in. I was warned of that. You're a capable warrior too, are you not? Would you be amenable to assisting me with another errand? I mean, that's what I'm here for, right? That's what I do. You see, our talisman requires the use of a special link, but we have exhausted our stores of key ingredients for it, spirit weed. The herb grows not far from here, and I would like to go and harvest some. With the recent spate of kidnappings, however, we Arkasodara travel alone at our peril. Will you not come with me as my escort? I would compensate you for your troubles, of course. You can count on me. I'm in your debt. Without further ado, let us head to Kaja's Footsteps. It is situated on the road which runs east of the Great Work. Alright. So, do you think that it was just lying to me and I was in a queue that was higher than 50? It just was telling me a different number and it wouldn't update until I got close to it? 57. I don't think I'm going to make that there. I don't even want to try. I do want to do another fate before I leave this area, though, because I have the... I don't know if you guys can see it. You cannot. But I have the buff from the last fate that I did. Nidhenna. Alright, am I escorting you again? I may simply be imagining it, but it feels as though we're being followed. Look out, Ari! Oh god. Why is no one else here? Oh, too much holy. Oh, someone else is here. Gods, but that gave me a fright. To think that the moment I ventured outside the safety of the work. Thank the sisters I asked you to come with me. You're alright, I hope. Sure am. Good, good. Let's continue on then. It isn't far now. Just through those pillars and up the rise. Oh wait, is this the place that I went before? It might be. Oh, you know what? Yeah, there's a line. You won't be able to cross that until, like, the other half will be, a different level thing. Yeah, that makes sense. I was trying to find a way to get across it. Okay, I'm just gonna keep running for a little bit. Because I don't want to fight that thing. Go away! Thank you. There's a thing down there. It's level 85. Alright, well, we know we'll be back here for level 85-ish. And here we are, Kajaya's Footsteps. Kajaya was a great dancer, and those who follow in her, well, you know, they came to this place to train and dedicate their dance to their ancestors. A happy benefit of that is that spirit weed grows here in abundance. I will set about harvesting it at once, if you would be so good as to stand guard. The kidnappers aren't like to return soon, but better safe than sorry. Yeah, they're definitely going to return. Oh, you can see here that I have the Twist of Fate buff. Excuse me. Destination. So pretty.
Yes, that would be Radzad Khan. Hardly anyone has been allowed in or out since our troubles with the tower began. The faithful citizens huddle inside the city walls, and commerce has all but ground to a standstill. I pity the satrap, the trials he must be facing.
God, no. What can you tell me of the satrap? Do you trust the satrap? What can you tell me?
Well, he is the most important person in Radzadhan.
Yes, I already knew that. Thanks.
Long ago, this island was home to two tribes of Matanga, the Gajasura and the Arkasodra. When the Aura came to these shores, it was the Arkasodra with whom they joined forces. Together they defeated the warlike Gajasura, forcing them to flee Thavnair altogether. Peace and prosperity reigned for a time, until a clan of Hjor from the mainland decided they wanted the island for themselves. It was a direct ancestor of the present satrap who arbitrated that conflict and welded the warring factions into the nation we know today. And ever since, a member of that esteemed lineage has inherited this somewhat unique position. You see, by and large, the state is run by the people. But when problems arise, it is the satrap who mediates a solution.
What was the esteemed lineage? The higher? Who came from... Doesn't make any sense.
The stability provided by the satrap is what has allowed Radzadhan to thrive all these years. And it was the satrap himself who entrusted us with this duty. We will not fail him, nor our countrymen.
What is the delay with the vessel? I told you I need to adjust those ratios.
I come all this way to admire one of my splendid towers, and what do I find? Fools attempting to ward off its tempering influence with magic trinkets.
Fandaniel, someday, soon I hope, I'm gonna punch you in the face.
I seem to recall a similar experiment in ages past. What was that man's name? Oh, something. Owen?
Another body, another time. Who could be expected to remember every trivial detail?
What's this echoey goingness going on for?
Allowing them to construct such handy talismans would be counterproductive to my plans. And yet, I find myself deathly curious. How will they manage this feat with the limited knowledge and resources at their disposal? Complications be damned, for we cannot escape the nature of our souls. And I, as ever, am my own worst enemy.
I don't understand how Fandaniel thinks he's gonna beat us. He's a sundered, and we beat all the unsundered. Like, he's like weak sauce compared to them. He's nothing. What do I need to do here? I have enough spirit weed to last us a good while. Thank you for keeping watch. Let us head back to the Great Work, shall we? Alright. Let's just teleport. Do I have any friends around? I don't see any of them. Alright. Ari, my thanks again for your assistance. With your help, we're a little bit closer to completing our talisman. This isn't much, but please accept it as a token of my gratitude. Is it XP? Because that's plenty. A boy's errand. Little does Nidhana know that she's about to send you on another errand. But she doesn't know. If you will excuse me, I shall return to my work on the talisman. Ah, you're both back. Excellent. Varshan? Oh, this dude. I have a message for you, Mistress Nidhana. It would seem that the stores of Giant Skull are running low. What? But when I last looked, there was still plenty. I suspect that was before Urianger told everyone about their tempering cure, and Estinian shared his knowledge of dragons. Your peers have since been inspired to fashion a number of new talisman prototypes. Ah, I see. Well, if it leads to new possibilities, then far be it from me to complain. But we will need to replenish our stores. I should be happy to attend to this if you like. As much as I appreciate the offer, my dear boy, I can't in good conscience send you out there alone while the kidnappers are at large. So she can send me out. Ari, loath though I am to press another task on you so soon, may I ask you to go fetch the Giant Skull? In case you're not familiar, Giant Skull is a type of ore found on the island. Owing to its hardness and ethereal conductivity, it has applications in many disciplines, alchemy not least of all. The quarry where it's found, aptly named Giant Skull Grounds, isn't far away, so it shouldn't take you much of your time. May we impose upon you once more? You can count on me and my FIP. Thank you. Upon arriving at the grounds, please seek out a man named Zenuha. He will furnish you with the ore. At the very least, permit me to accompany you. It so happens I have an errand of my own that will take me to the outpost nearby. May we borrow a pair of Hazma, Mistress Nidhana? By all means, do try to be patient with them. Those that survived are still in training. I will bring the Hazma to the entrance. Meet me there when you're ready. What the heck are the Hazma? What the heck's a Hazma? Is it a people? Is it a person? Is it an object that is animate? Is it like a plant? Who knows? Let's find out. Oh, quests are available now. And one of them's blue. Oh, I should do them. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter to do them just yet, because I can't learn to... I can't finish flying until I'm level 85, at least. What do we got? Oh, these things. Oh, they're dodos. Here are Hazma, Ari. If the creature looks familiar, it's because they are close kin to your Eorzean dodos. Excuse me. The Hazma have long been kept as livestock in Thavnir, and many a hatchery may be found here. Alas, the largest of these was recently raised by monsters from the tower. On account of said hatchery being situated near the tower, the Radiant Host repurposed its remnants as an outpost. That is where my errand takes me, and your own destination is but a stone's throw away. If you have no objections, let us first make for the outpost. We set forth at your word. Well, let's go. You're ready? Then let us depart. You need only ride and relax. My bird and I will take the lead for yours to follow. Mount the Hazma and travel to the outpost. Oh, alright. Let us be off. If you haven't ridden dodos before, be warned that they have a wobbling gait. Well, I've got a dodo mount, so yes, I've ridden one. It's not my first time. That spectacular formation stretching out over the water is called the Kavga, a word which means sword. This sword, legend holds, was wielded by Manisayo against the Murga before it was cast down at conflict's end. These ones you always have to read so fast. Probably just read it from here, right? Yeah. Next time. To the left and requiring no introduction is the tower. As you can see, it straddles a small isle. Almost there, though the main part of the hatchery is atop the cliff, the outpost itself lies on the beach. That was lovely. I enjoyed that little tour guide. Is that a hat he has? Because that's pretty cool. Looks like feathers in his hair. And here we are, manned by Radiant hosts. This outpost is our first line of defense against the tower. I will destroy it. Well, well, who should it be but young Varshahan? On an errand for the satrap? I am. His Excellency bade me come to collect a report. He also wished to express his heartfelt gratitude to the brave men and women of the Radiant Host and their unflagging dedication. We simply do our duty, but we are honored to receive His Excellency's regard. And yet, for his boundless benevolence, his treatment of one so young could be regarded as callous? Though we have enjoyed relative peace and calm these past few days, this remains the front lines of battle, no place for children. Your predecessor too often traveled alone. It's been, what, 2 years now since you took over? I wonder how the fellow is faring. Like those before him, he went on to represent the satrap in foreign lands. Wherever he may be now, I am certain he is well. As for myself, he's probably dead. I think he's dead. That sounded really ominous. He's probably dead. So, the satrap is evil? Got it. As for myself, I assure you that all I do of my own volition, and gladly. I pray you do not think ill of His Excellency. Certainly not, lad. Whatever happens, my faith in the satrap is unwavering, but I still worry for you. Satrap is Vothri? Yeah, I can see that. We would be overcome with sadness if something were to befall you, for you are as a little brother to us all. Take care, do you hear? I will, Nabdeen. Thank you. And who might this be? Not Hanish by the look of her. Permit me to introduce Ariavana of the Eorzean contingent, come to assist in making of the talisman. From Eorzea, you say? Towers have appeared over there too, yes? Tell me, what is the situation like? A friend of mine's in a wheelchair from investigating one. Might I suggest that you exchange information with our soldiers? Both parties would stand to learn something of value, I believe. An excellent idea. Given the unprecedented nature of the threat, some of ours are understandably anxious. We would be glad of any tidings you can share. Well, I got nothing good for you. You two, bring Varshan's latest report, and answer any questions he may have. Oh, I'm 22. It's moving now. It's a goddamn miracle. When is the daily reset? Is it at 10? I think someone said it was at 10. Ah, I've heard about you. The visitor from Eorzea. Is there anything you can tell us about the Telophoroi? We know that they're the ones behind the tower, and they've declared war on the whole world. But why are they doing this? What is it they want? This we don't understand. They want to bring about the final days. What? They want to die and take everyone with them? What madness is this? Well, you can bet that we won't let those bastards have their way. We'll fight them with everything we have, like our Eorzean and Far Eastern brothers. Good. Kutiu. You wish to know about the tower? To be honest, we know little and less about it ourselves. The Tower of Zot, as folk have taken to calling it, suddenly appeared where it did on the Isle of Narunar. We're safe from its influence at this distance, but go too far into the water and you'd expose yourself to its corrupting ether. You're a foreigner, aren't you? How are they dealing with the tower in your homeland? Ari's like, I don't want to tell you. Our struggles are not unique. Then our hopes still lie with the talismans. We must keep the monsters contained until they're ready. Until who's ready? Oh, the talisman. Got it. I was like, until the monsters are ready? What? It occurs to me I have yet to properly introduce our company. We are the Radiant Host, a military order under the Satrap's command. Our duty is to preserve peace in the land, be it patrolling the streets or dealing with heretofore unknown threats such as now. We train hard and admit only capable warriors to our rank. Even so, we've struggled to contend with the fiends from the tower. Though we succeed in striking them down on 2 occasions, they came in force. We had to pay a heavy price. What are the towers in Evorzia? Do they likewise spawn monsters? Just primals. So it's much the same everywhere, with every nation struggling. We cannot expect calls for outside aid to be answered. Oh man, you'd be impressed if you got to fight with me and Abdeen. Maybe someday. You should be so lucky. Finished speaking with the soldiers, have you? I hope it was as enlightening for you as it was for them. Wasn't really very enlightening. As a neutral nation from trading hub both, Razzahan ordinarily receives a steady stream of news from abroad. Alas, this stream dried up when trading vessels stopped coming. Amidst the dearth of information, everyone would have been grateful for your account. But come, you'd best see to your original errand, as mine will keep me here a while longer. However, I'm afraid I cannot guide you the rest of the way. Worry not. The path is straightforward. You need but follow the road east. Upon the Hamsa you will arrive before you know it. Brief though it was, I enjoyed our time together. Till we meet again. Where am I on the map? Oh, way up here. Okay. Am I taking a Hamza? Yes. Excuse me. Though the Hamza appears to want to return home, it reluctantly offers you its back. Should you become separated, blah 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 blah. Alright, yes. Am I driving at this time? Why am I taking this? Why can't I take my own mount? I don't understand. I thought this was supposed to be a stone's throw. I started here, went up here. It's literally equally far. What's gonna happen when I go in the circle? No sooner do you arrive at your destination than the Hamza dashes off. Alright. Oh, they're playing Triple Triad. Ah, this is indeed the Giant Skull grounds, and I am Zainuha. Is there something you require? Giant Skull for the alchemists, you say? But of course they shall have it. They labor tirelessly. Oh, God. They labor tirelessly to deal with the tower, and 'tis the least we can do to provide them the materials they need. Complete. Perfect timing. Oh dear God. Why? Alright, I have cure. That is all. Man, I've not done dungeons in a long time. Let me go up here. And check the bloody memo. Green. I don't know that people still can do that. Probably nobody knows that that's a thing anymore. But, I still do it. You go check what color it is, and then at the first boss, when you have to click a certain color, if you click the right one, then you don't have to fight extra mobs. Maybe I won't have to heal him at all. With any luck. I feel like the smoothie is making me hungrier than I was. Oh god, he's just swamping that. Oh, both these guys are Reapers. How nice. They're probably like, what? We have a old healer? Not a sage. Probably a rarity around here. They need to add an edgy healer, maybe a plague doctor. Ugh. Have to heal this guy. Did not sign up for this. I had the exact same idea, holy cow, if you say so. Do I have medic at this level? I do. Okay. Oh, Sastasha, it's been a long time. Excuse me. Oh yeah, the damage has been scaled too. What do we do at this level? 26. That seems a bit normal. It's green. Green, 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 green. Don't push other ones, it's green. Thank you. Oh man, this thing's just gonna get wrecked. Hidden door opens? I should have said it was my first time tanking. Sorry if I've been poo. I had no concerns with him. I thought he was doing a good job. I would have never guessed he was new. So that means he's doing fine. We got no A's until 25. So no big pulls. Whatever. Whatevs. All G. I assume he means all good. I always think that's someone in my party when you see the green thing run by. Whoops. My god, can I just like jump up here? That would be helpful. Oh, went too far. Too far. Did I roll on everything? Yes. This guy just gets wrecked. Oh, forgot about opening the door. They're probably all waiting for me, and when I didn't, they're like, oh, I guess we should do this. Yeah. Just fight Captain Madison. I guess I shouldn't be sad about getting Sustachio. This is actually going pretty quickly. Fix your accuracy, give me a heal, kill some scurvy dogs. I've been in here less than 10 minutes and we're already at the last boss. Yeah, we don't need to attack that. We really don't need to attack that. What are you guys doing? Alright, I guess we're attacking it. I mean, it's fine, but we really didn't need to. All this time spent putting up Dia and they just die. Maybe I should not. He didn't know if they were optional or not. Alright, let's see if we just burn down the boss. Probably. Ignore the bubbles. Just burn, burn, burn. Good. Oh, I guess this is their dot. I'm like, what is this thing? It's very bright. What did I use say? Nobody wants the treasure. Alright, let's get the heck out of here. I got one commendation. Bet it was from the tank. I guess I feel a little bit less hungry than I did. Because I was gonna go get another bagel. Do we have, I know we have timers, but I don't know if we have one for the tracks. Yeah. We don't have one that tracks daily resets. You just gotta know those things. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna make another bagel. And then I'll come back and maybe just eat it whenever I get to the next voice cutscene. But I don't know when that's gonna be. So let me take a quick break. I'll be back in a couple minutes. Don't go anywhere. Actually, let me get you guys a new something new to watch so it's not the same as the last one. And there we go. Maybe? Yes. Oh god. Oh no, I missed some stuff there. keep going just as a remind myself how this shit works. Okay, if I go left first here, yeah, we can do all of them. All right, and then we gotta not get blasted by this shit. Woo! Oh yeah, that's the one where it baits you. If you move, you're dead. Well, this one is probably gonna be silver because it died, but we'll see. I feel like there's a square in here that I'm actually not sure where it is. So I guess I'll have to remember. Yeah, that was what, silver? Alright, what did I say? This one's not bad, there's so much room to miss stuff. It's not at all tight like Forest Coast. Get wild with a vaguely clean run. If you can hit like 2 out of 3 or 2 to 4 boxes whenever multiple show up, can be fine. 2 to 3 every time. It sends rollers at you. Okay, they count as wolves, so those points add up. Oh, do the wolves increase in points too? Like they're not a set amount? I guess that makes sense why Laser loves so hard. Okay, hold on a second. Yeah, wolves are like big. Okay, I gotta learn this beginning part. Over here. Then I need to be over here. And more over there. Okay. Over here. Through here. Over here. More over here. Alright. Did I get that? Alright, 9170. I'm guessing I probably want to get over 10k there. Woo! Oh, I missed the hearts! I got some riskies. Let's just I am back. It's daylight finally. It's kind of dark and gloomy today though. But I opened up all my curtains upstairs to let what little light there was in. Alright, what do we gotta do here? Tipping the scale. Zaynuha has a sack of giant skull for you. Thanks. Here you are, a sack of the purest giant skull. We always set aside some for our alchemist friends. When you deliver it, let the good folk of the great work know that we're grateful for their efforts. If they need more, they need but ask. Am I leaving the other guy at the other place? Alright. Whatever. What was I supposed to be doing here? For this branch of the quest? What do I need to accomplish to be done? I don't see any of my friends here. Oh, welcome back, Ari. Dare I hope you have the giant skull? Of course. Oh my, such fine specimens. Thank you so much for bringing these. Now we have everything we need to make our next prototype, one that should be capable of passing our most rigorous tests. When it's ready, it will be time for the true test, so please take your ease while you can. Where am I going? Who is this person? Oh, who was that person? What's going on here? I'm not talking to you, Arthas. Quit your bitching. Don't eat my bagel.
I see our taskmasters have allowed you a moment's respite as well. You have to hand it to these alchemists. They are determined to see this endeavor of theirs succeed. I've never been one for blind optimism, but I sincerely get the sense they're close to a breakthrough.
They had better be, or all this effort was for naught.
The peoples of Eorzea, of the Far East, of Thavner, children of this star united in common cause against a dire threat. Yet ere they succumbed to suicidal madness, were not the Telophoroi born of her body as were we? They who cling to life and the promise of the morrow's dawn, against they who desire death and an ending of their own orchestration. The victors of this war alone will hold the right to answer the question of existence, of its meaning, and its worth.
Poetic and ominous to a fault. That said, if it's an existential debate in nature, then our arguments might not be as persuasive as you'd think. Fandaniel wants to die and take everyone with him in an orgy of pain and suffering. An utterly vile and unforgivable idea. And yet, when spat upon by fate and wailing in the deepest pit of despair, who among us can say they have not entertained similar thoughts? There are nights black as pitch, bereft of hope, and no words of comfort can reach you. And it's all you can do to grit your teeth and choke back the bile.
The more you see and suffer life's injustices, the more difficult they become to bear. Vengeance is nurtured in similar soil. Though your anger has a broader focus, the sentiment is much the same. A fervent desire to destroy others, to see them drown in torment, as you have.
That about sums it up. The will to endure is not always as strong as the urge to burn it all down and salt the earth. Survival be damned. It's a struggle, often close and brutal.
Indeed. Well, I, for one, shall pray survival proveth more appealing in the end.
As will I. Besides, our chances are much improved when we've the company of others committed to the cause of life. Our vengeful dragoon here is proof of that. What is it? What did you see? Fandaniel, are you sure? If he knows we've been working on a countermeasure.
It holds. The vessel holds! This is the one!
At long last!
Look! We have finally created a talisman strong enough to withstand our experiments! We've named it a warding scale for the time being. With this in your possession, your soul should be completely shielded from corruptive ether.
Afforded such protection, any one of us may approach the towers without fear. Thou hast mine admiration. 'Tis an invention of historical significance.
I thank you for your kind words. But I would prefer you keep them unsaid until we test the talisman's efficacy in the field. It is for the next stage of our plan that we summoned you in the first place, to accompany me to the Tower of Zot. Should the scale prove effective, as I very much hope it will, then you'll have little to do. But should the effect be weaker than anticipated, I must ask that you restrain me, or knock me senseless.
Oh, you needn't ask. Yes, I will happily restrain you and knock you senseless.
Either way, we are fortunate to have you with us.
Nidana, are you certain you wish to do this?
If others are to trust our creations, then we must have faith in them first. And as the senior researcher, it falls to me to lead by example. But should I fail to return, then learn what you can from this attempt and apply it to the next. Our work must continue. Is that clear?
We'll keep an eye on the place while you're away. Assuming Fandaniel is lurking about, there's no telling what mischief he has in mind for us, or you. Be on your guard.
Shall we be on our way? I'll have one of the soldiers at the hatchery prepare us a boat, and we can set out from the northern shore. I'll see you there.
How convenient of these voice cutscenes to last just long enough for me to eat a whole bagel. Well, that was delicious. And now I feel a little less ravenous. Where am I going? Alright, I don't think there's any quicker way to get there other than to just run. Oh hey, now I see the triple triad person that that other person was playing with. Oh, I want to go to that one, but it's in the wrong direction. Oh, I already lost my buff anyways when I went to the dungeon. That makes sense. What a waste. I have a beautiful view of this tower. I just want to put that out there. It looks great. Even if it is full of evil. Burp tasted like smoothie. How kind of it to show you exactly how close you can come to it. Oh, where am I going? Okay, no, there is a thing. I was like, am I swimming here? Oh, there's a lot of people here. I assume we're in a cutscene that takes us to the island and we don't actually go there. Is anybody here other than Nitana? I don't see any of the other NPCs, so... No. Oh my god. There we go. This is a rather finer boat than I had expected, but I won't complain. All that remains is to board and be on our way. Oh, and if I should become corrupted, do not stay your hand. Of course I pray it does not come to that, but you must protect yourself. Other alchemists can fulfill my role, but you and your blessing are one of a kind, and perhaps our only hope for toppling this tower. For all our sakes, do not hesitate to do what must be done, whatever that may be. Well, the longer I draw this out, the more nervous I become. Let's be off. Head to the Tower of Zot? Sure. Take me away! Better hold tight to that talisman. Don't drop
soon
it.
Cross the threshold of the tower's influence.
Oh my god, hold on to it tighter. Seriously, I'm nervous for her. Put it in your pocket. You're gonna drop that. Then you're gonna be screwed. At least close your hand. Oh my god, it makes me nervous.
Any moment now.
Oh god.
It's working! And you are still yourself? Then I'd like to see how it fares closer to the tower.
Only if you put it in your pocket and stop holding it in your hand where you could trip and fall and drop it. Please. My goodness. I trust the talisman. I'm just worried about her dropping it. Please.
So far, so good. The scale's protection appears to be holding.
Oh god. I'm so nervous. Don't trip. Look, there's a twig on the ground. Oh god. Steps. Where is it?
2 more steps.
Oh no. Don't trip and fall.
Praise be to the sisters, we made it! And the scale has proven itself to be everything we hoped it would be.
Something bad's gonna happen.
Now we can focus on production. Once we've equipped and returned with an entire survey team, this menace will soon give up its secrets.
Something's gonna come out and stab her. Don't turn your back on it. There's probably a primal in there. Oh god.
What?
No. Okay. I mean. At least she's not tempered. There's still hope. Is that anima? Maybe. This is quite different than the one that Arnvald and Ferdola were in. Don't stick her in there.
Oh, let me go! Oh, let me go! Oh!
Oh, do calm down. You'll only hurt yourself thrashing about like that.
Oh, good. Finn Daniel's here. Can I punch him in the face?
Stop! Oh, you can't do this! Please!
I'm gonna stop this, right? Right? Oh. See, she should have had it in her pocket.
A little late for heroics, I'm afraid.
But not too late to punch you in the face. Not the wall vagina.
The similarities are striking.
Between that and what?
My! Such hostility! Never before has my artistry so displeased.
Alright, why are you just standing there listening to him? Punch him.
My patrons of old would have positively squealed in delight, though, between you and me, I find gushing praise exhausting.
Can you gush blood from your face after I punch it? Patrons of old? Can I have that back? It never landed.
Allow me to tell you a story. Surely you've yet to hear the one about Van Daniel, the sundered Ascian.
No, but I heard a lot about the unsundered Ascian, and then I killed them all. And I will kill you too!
I inherited the position and the soul of the Van Daniel who sat on the convocation in the time of the final days. theoretically speaking.
Yes, yes, I know how this works.
Practically speaking, that fact is of no consequence. I was born and lived as, well, me.
If you say so.
Eventually, I was recruited into the Ascians and imbued with the former Fandaniel's knowledge and memories. But I never felt that they were truly a part of who I am.
Oh, so you're just a bastard on your own.
How to explain? Perhaps if I told you who I was before my Ascian embrace, although that chapter too is a past I've long since discarded.
I mean, I am kind of curious though.
I have it on good authority you've poked your nose into an Allegan ruin or two. Yes?
Yes. Just one or two.
Then I expect you've heard of me. The old me.
He's an Allegan? Oh.
At your service.
That is not something I expected.
Imagine
That's...
a nation of unbridled
Isn't that
prosperity.
one of the bosses? Which boss
Every
was it?
need met.
I'm trying to
Day
remember.
after day.
Was it the one with the
of
hat?
Unbroken,
The fancy hat one? Yeah,
peace.
that's what I thought.
Existence. Fulfilled
I've already killed you once. I gotta kill you again.
and ripe for decay.
Is that him?
You are a genius without peer, Amon. How
no.
did you conceive of such delightful experiments? That fool was beside himself with panic when he awoke with the head of a bull. Even his cries for help emerged as so much guttural lowing. Oh, the memory of it. My poor sides. My friends and I were so consumed by laughter, we struggled to breathe.
No more than entertainment for bored wastrels ignorant of its worth. My all-consuming work. But it was not their only indulgence.
Do we get to see him? In his fancy hat?
For they were ever hungry for stimulation. Slaves to the slightest hint that amusement was afoot. Our nation was ailing, but I would see the poison purged. I resurrected a legend, our first and greatest emperor. And just as I had planned, he set our wayward empire back on the path of conquest. An inexhaustible ambition carried us onwards, always onwards.
That's Zan.
He who delivered to
Zandy,
us
isn't it?
such glory was not to be satisfied.
Heed me, Amon. No matter how vast one's empire, or full one's treasure vault, all is rendered meaningless by death. In the end, all is lost.
You know as well as I that the Emperor stands to lose this war. And so I have come to claim you.
Oh, Emmett. I miss you. You're so
For
much
while
better
your
than
methods
Daniel.
leave something to be desired, we cannot deny the results of your work. And as fortune would have it, the seat of Fandaniel, your rightful seat, lies vacant and waiting. Take your place amongst your peers, rather than die a pointless death amidst the ashes of your doomed nation. Send one of your clones to the Crystal Tower that you might see for yourself.
Is that saying we fought one of his clones before?
See what lies ahead.
I think we knew that they were clones. him in his fancy hat and a less punchable face.
The fall of the Empire affirmed the truth. Majestic and tragic, as the Emperor foresaw. Scheme as you like, build as you will, nothing endures. What is life but a brief jaunt ending in emptiness?
It's making me sleepy. And he's gone. It's good, because I would punch him in the face. Look at all that thip.
So easily distracted. Why, I almost left without saying farewell. As for your friend, you needn't worry. These pawns are far more useful to me alive as fuel for the primals. If you attempt to pull them free, they will die. So, enjoy tackling that conundrum with your comrades. We shall meet again! Not in one of these minor spires, oh no, but somewhere more suitably grandiose. Your favorite playmate is ever so eager to see you.
Nope. Don't want. Only if I can kill him for good. Oh, I'm so sorry. I was nervous. Well, that is certainly a twist I didn't see coming, the whole Fandaniel is Aemon. But the whole time I was like, oh, what are people doing? What are people excited about? I think they're trying to do a A-rank. Anyways, what am I trying to say? Let's see if I can go down to this defense one. Just follow the beach. Because it's always Asians, and if it's not Asians, it's Alligans, and in this case, it's goddamn Oh, I actually have a quest I need to do here. What do I need to talk to? Was someone else here with us? Oh, soldier. Ah, you are returned, but where is Mistress Nitana? Manusea preserve! Just when we had succeeded in making the talisman. I must report this at once. Meanwhile, please return to the Great Work. I always want to call it the Great Walk. Winter, are you here? I'm curious where you're at in Endwalker. Are you just leveling Sage? I guess I could creep see. Winter and Clay are in Zadnor. Nyx in Charlian, I'm in Thavnir. Ido's also in Thavnir. Oh, I should keep an eye out for Ido. Oh, this is what I was looking for. I'm pretty sure I just tried to use Seraph Strike. It's gonna take a long time to break that habit. Yay! We're done. Oh, bad news. Can you tell everybody Thancred? I don't wanna tell people. Help me out here. Something's gone awry, hasn't it? What happened? Oh, you know, just like everything possible. So it was Van Daniel after all. Damn that bastard. I'm sure you wanted to do more, but you were right to return here first. We must tread warily, yet lest we endanger Nidhada and the other captives. The satrap of Razat Han. Thancred is wearing a grim expression. Ooh. First, we must inform everyone of the situation, Nidhada's colleagues included. I'll call them together for a gathering, but I think it would be best if you were the one to explain. No, I don't want to. I don't wanna. You do it, Thancred. I don't want to tell them. Oh, Nidhada, sob. Can you answer me this? Though Nidhada is trapped in the tower, she's still alive, yes? Yes. Then we must make warding scales, as many as we can. The prototype works perfectly. This Nidhana proved of the peril to herself. So let us make more scales, that she and all those who were taken might be saved. Aye, as alchemists, this is how we will help win the fight. My friends, the satrap has been made aware of the tragedy. He offers his heartfelt condolences and how did he find out so quickly? How did he find out so quickly? I'm convinced this guy is evil. Somehow. Very skeptical of him. He offers his heartfelt condolences and reiterates his pledge to provide you with all that you require. To that end, he bade me give you this link pearl, that you might personally discuss the production of warding scales with you. I mean, I guess that soldier guy ran off. He probably told the satrap, but still. Sketchy! And for Eorzean visitors, I bear an invitation. In her report, Mistress Nidhana noted your vital contributions to the talisman's creation. This fact came to the satrap's attention, and in recognition of your deeds, he wishes to meet you. In addition to thanking you in person, he would also discuss further avenues of collaboration. And so, if it is agreeable, will you not accompany me to Razat Han for an audience with His Excellency? I suppose I could do that. We would be honored, of course. Closer cooperation between our lands can only be to the benefit of all. Then it's settled. Please come to the gates east of Giant Skull's ground, and I will show you into the city. Where am I going? Okay, way, way far. How the hell? I missed the way out. Go this way and then go north. Sorry. Man, it's only 9:30. Been up for so long. So far this barren wasteland. Oh, Sortermerg. What an interesting name. I wish I could get down there. But down there is where we'll go later. We're not allowed down there just yet. It's level 85 zone. That's how they like to do these zones. Make them half and half, and you can't traverse between them. until you're the appropriate level and do the relevant MSQ. Ooh. Couldn't jump through that. My god, this was a long way to go. Almost there. Oh, that's a person. I thought it was an enemy and I was gonna run around it. Ah, the entrance to Razat Han. What happens if I just like run through the gates? No? Not allowed? Alright. Thangred's here. What do you have to say? Of the satrap, I only know common tidbits, that though the position is hereditary, he is not considered a sovereign, and that despite possessing considerable authority, he wields it sparingly. Given the esteem in which the locals hold him, however, it's safe to assume he's good at his job. We could do far worse for an ally. No, he's gone. Something's wrong with him. Be it here in Eorzea, all share in the desire to deliver the captives. Thus united, I pray we may join in the common cause with the satrap. Hello, Estinian. When last I visited, the city was brimming with life. I expect the tower has dampened the mood somewhat. Alright, Varshan, let me in. All present? Then let us proceed. Owing to the threat of the tower, the city is currently in a state of high alerts, and strict restrictions are in place for entry. Though you have been granted special permission, I ask that you remain close to me at all times. I don't know that I can promise that. Except if you put me in a cutscene where I have no choice over where I go. And that's probably for the best, if you don't want me wandering off. Oh, it's like, where am I?
A vast rock squats upon Favnir, and to its stony surface clings the city of Radz-at-Han. Ye who enter here are subject to the scrutiny of gods, the gate's most watchful eye. The orb which beholdeth the truth of all things.
That guard is not even looking at us.
Pass beneath its hot and piercing gaze, bearing down like a second midday sun.
Oh, that's a lot of stairs. Oh, it's hypnotic and it's putting me to sleep.
The fragrant haze, a mixture of sweet incense and acrid smoke. The cries of merchants mingled here with lively melodies accented by dancers' feet. Travelers seduced by vivid sound and colors were once swallowed up by
that looks
patchwork
awfully
streets.
familiar. Ilsebard.
But no such scenes to savor now. To what somber present does that divine eye bear witness?
Here we are. Megadota. It seems a shame to bring you here directly. Under normal circumstances, it would have been my pleasure to show you the sights.
And it would have been our pleasure to see them. Alas, it seems our tour of the city will have to wait.
I'm afraid so. Come, we should head inside. Your Excellency, may I present our honored visitors?
Ah, splendid. Most splendid.
It's the satrap? She's gone crazy. She's meowing off screen. It's to Arthas. Arthas is meowing at me. I just meowed back.
Allow me to introduce myself. I am Ahawan, satrap of Radzatan.
The face of Dodgy. Yeah. See, I thought... I was confused about who they said was, like, what family lineage the satrap had, and I honestly thought it was Hires. But apparently it's Aura, so, you know, whatever.
Our alchemists tell me your assistance was invaluable in the creation of the warding scale. Such deeds ought to be recognized in person. Thus did I have young Varshan convey you here forthwith. On behalf of my people, may I express to you our sincere gratitude.
But Nidhana, she was taken. Wait, did he say everything went to plan?
A regrettable incident indeed.
Wait, what did he say? Oh. Okay.
Her colleagues insist that we honor her wishes and trust in the talisman, that it will be instrumental in saving Nidana and the others. I am eager to hear your opinion on the matter, so let us not stand on ceremony. Come, sit.
Oh, those chairs with those little pillows are so cute.
I think not.
Oh. Oh. Estinian, please tell us why not.
This charade has gone on long enough.
Oh.
Show yourself.
Oh, he knows who the real satrap is, and it's not this dude. Okay.
Forgive me, but were you expecting musicians, perhaps? There are no performers waiting in the wings at present, but arrangements could be made if you'd prefer.
Nay, he hath the right of it. The time for artifice is past. Raise the curtain.
So the satrap is the Wizard of Oz? Is that what we're taking from this? Definitely dodgy.
As you wish.
You travel as assistants to the students of Valdesian.
Oh, it's gonna be Vothery.
But you are
right?
known to me.
Oh god. Oh, is it a dragon?
Have we heard of the scions of the Seventh Dawn?
The fuck is that? Okay, it's a dragon. Weird looking dragon.
I am Vritra, and for years uncounted hath this isle served as mine abode.
Vritra. How'd you guess,
Vritra?
Winter?
Of the first brood, sibling to Hraesvelga and Nidhogg.
I, mine elder brothers, of Midgard's Sorma's spawn, I was last to hatch.
Oh, Estinian said it in the trailer. Well then, that was no— I did not expect the satrap to be a dragon. Have to say, not what I expected. Of course Estinian knew though. Of course he knew. Estinian knows dragons, if he knows nothing else, especially not how to spend money, but or how to not spend money. Hey, we're friends with well, I'm friends with Midgardsamur and Hraesvelgar. I guess we can't really say we're friends with Nidhogg, but like sort of. His dragon radar is on point, yeah. But like, we also are good buds with Tiamat now. Like, we're friends with all of them.
Well, isn't this a surprise? We were told Radzat had an alliance with a dragon. Not that a great worm sat in the satrap's own hall.
Like, Nidhogg is basically there with— yeah, isn't Nidhogg and Estinian, they're like, sort of one-ish. We certainly have all his blood all over Estinian's spear. You'd think he'd clean that off at some point. At least he cleaned off his armor and is not wearing like blood covered armor anymore. It's a step. It's a step in the right direction.
A necessary subterfuge, as the true tale of our nation history illustrates most effectively. In the beginning, the rock upon which our city is built was home to Vitra, and Vitra alone. In time, the ancestors of the Matanga came to the island and established a foothold. But never did they dare disturb the worm's lair.
Okay, but I also questioned what happened to his, like, the little boys who served him. Because they seemed to disappear. And he said that they just go on and to go to other nations. But, like, yeah, do they just get eaten? Like, if they don't do what he wants, does he just get angry and eat them? And he's like, yeah, they totally are just, like, traveling foreign places for me. Totally. Not in my belly. They're all on the moon. I mean, is that where you go if you get eaten by the dragon? Is that how we get to the moon? Vertra eats us and poops us out on the moon? Is that how this works? I'm pretty sure a dragon's gonna fly us to the moon. That's my my expectation.
Next to arrive with the Aura. Adopting the example of their Akasodra allies, they too treated Vitra with reverence and respect. And for many years, an understanding between our forefathers and the Great Worm endured.
And then what happened? Who started the war?
Until
the
marauding
Hires,
heroes from
yeah.
the mainland came, threatening to shatter our peace and tranquility.
Goddamn hires.
When it seemed all would be drowned in blood, Vitra himself came forth and quelled the rising conflict. A peaceful accord was reached, and oaths sworn in Vitra's name. Thus began the dragon's governance of the fledgling state, which was to grow into Radz Athan.
But if Vitra is still here, then your position as Satrap is just...
A sham?
A charade, yes. And one which my family has performed faithfully for generations.
Many envy the great worms their power. Were it known that I ruled here, then the fires of war would burn without end.
I just realized he's speaking, well, English, but like whatever their language is, and not dragon. Have we heard? I mean, I think Midgardsmer talks to us in English, but the rest, I say English just because it's English in my game. But I'm pretty sure all the rest of them only ever speak to us in Dragon, but we just happen to understand it, right? Like Haris Velgar, Tiamat, even Nidhogg, they all speak Dragon. Vertra does not. I mean, he has lived with men for a long time. So they can't all be echoey like me and understand all languages.
I would not be the flame which consumeth my people. Those few who join me in laying our country's foundations were, perforce, sworn to secrecy.
Wait, and even Midgardsmer, I think, spoke to us in Dragon. I think this is the first time we've ever had a dragon talk to us not in Dragon. I kind of miss that because I was like, wait, his voice seems weird, but yeah, I'm used to it being a little bit more deep and bellowy and not English.
Your eye. It was taken.
Oh wait, does he not have an eye? Oh. Who did you give your eye to?
'Tis here, buried within the semblance of
Oh,
flesh.
what the F? Well, that's not what I expected. Maybe they didn't get eaten. That's semblance of flesh?
The body before thee is but a simulacrum, constructed by the finest artisans of Razatan. With mine eye nestled within, it doth serve as an inconspicuous vessel for my will.
Well, I mean, it sounds like they never really lived. They're just like a fake. I guess like the body, the form wears out after a while, and they just get a new one. Fascinating. So every time we were talking to Varshan, we were really talking to Vertra. That is interesting. What? My work is talking too much. They keep making my phone vibrate. Well, that's less ominous than I
That would
expected.
explain why I felt the presence of a dragon upon our first meeting.
Ah. Oh, so yeah, he was like, there's a fucking dragon here when we got into this room.
I am woven with words fashioned to deceive such arcane senses.
Yeah, well, he kind of is, did hug a little bit.
Though 'twas short-lived, it seemeth thy fusion with my brother hath left thee much altered. Estinian warmblood.
Yup.
From the very first, we sensed the nature of one another, yet did neither one of us bare his fangs.
Wait, now we're just gonna talk to Varshan and not actual Vertra? Alright. I mean, he is Vertra, but like...
That is all I need know of thee for now.
That he sensed a dragon, but didn't do anything?
With my secret thus revealed, I have for you a proposal. Not as a worm of the first brood, but as the ruler of Rads.
You gonna pay us money to keep your secret?
With all haste must we take in hand the finished talismans and breach this foul spire. Thence, should it lay within our power, dispel its wicked influence. Yet even with the assurance of the warding scales, the narrow confines of the tower doth limit the size of our force.
And thus denied strength in numbers, thou must choose thy soldiers with care.
Just so. Yet though our radiant host is formidable, I see a surer path before me. Thou and thy comrades have contended with a multitude of primal beings. Most recently, thou didst cast down false gods in Pagalthan and Cartanau, I am told.
Told by who? Who's telling you this shit? I keep forgetting though that Raza Ann is like still on the source, and it's not on the first where everything's different and nobody knows anything. I'm like, wait, no, it's a trading post. They get a lot of information from everywhere. They're well familiar with all the lands that we visited and everything we've done.
'Tis upon that strength I would call. The Scions have proven themselves the most capable, and I ask that you serve as the tip of our spear. Talismans would, of course, be provided for each of thy companions. And should you agree to this undertaking, more will be provided to make use of as you see fit.
There's no denying it's a dangerous proposition, but the rewards may far outweigh the risk. Just think of what we might accomplish if we could equip all our allies with warding scales.
That'd be pretty sweet.
I worry, however, that even the four of us may be too few for what you have in mind. Might we regroup with our friends first to discuss the matter?
'Tis no trifling task that I have laid before you. Go. Steel your hearts and hone your plans. Such time as you require shall be spent in crafting your protective charms.
It seems a quick trip back to Sharlayan is in order.
Who the heck's here now? Oh, did it...
Wilt thou not lend thine aid?
Estinian, what are you doing? You don't want to help?
Whether your request be made as a great worm or the ruler of Radzat-Han, I see no reason to refuse. Nor will I.
So what are you doing? Where are you going? Why are you just like rudely walking out?
I am in thy debt.
So, Vertra, when we go do this, you know, can we maybe borrow your eyeball? That would be helpful. I'm gonna go do this quick. It is up here, right? Alright, how many of these can I grab? Bar blossoms. I don't know why I'm picking these up, but we're picking them up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think 6 is enough, but we're gonna do a few more. Oh god. Was this 6 or was this 7? I don't even know. Oh, there's a forlorn maiden in here. Oh dear god, please don't aggro me. Okay, good, it's off the neck. Alright, that's plenty. Let's go turn this in. I'll go back to my questing. Alright. 'Tis done. Whatever, these won't go far from the... Oh. The Jamal might follow me a little bit further. Well, that was 2 big reveals that I did not expect, that were both pretty interesting. Can't say that I expected either of those. Oh, Estinian, will you tell me why you just walked out rudely? If our course of action is decided, then let's not tarry. That we should encounter one of the first brood in such a circumstance, I know. Everywhere we go, we just meet goddamn dragons. My apologies, but given the city's current state of alert, I cannot let you proceed past this point. That's fine. Thancred, what say you? That meeting took rather unexpected turn, but now we have a clear Now we have a clear objective ahead of us. Let us rejoin our comrades in Charlene and muster a suitable crew for our foray into the Tower of Zot. Oh, and if you haven't already done so, be sure to attune to the Aetheryte here before departing. Unless, of course, you enjoy violent nausea. No, don't worry, definitely attuned. Definitely attuned. Alright, I'm gonna do another... No, it's 85. So I just got a thing. Whatever, it's fine. It's fine. Okay. Good grief. It used to be capped at 999, and now they're gonna make us pay lots of gil. Of course, well, I assume it's because there's just too much gil in the game. They're like, oh, it's not capped as anymore. We need to pull more money out of the game. I feel bad for poor people. Oh, where are we going? Oh. I mean, I could teleport, but it's like literally right here. So I'll walk. Am I gonna do that first though, or am I gonna have to do the other quest first? I kind of assume I'll have to do the other quest first. Or the other, like, branch. Oh, let me see. I should have access to leveling roulette again. Excellent. Yes, I'll get reward. So I'll do that in a little bit. Oriange. Vitra and his alchemists have prepared us for a foray into the tower. What we may accomplish within its twisted halls remaineth to be seen. That Arcasadara languish in the Telafari chain doth forewarn us of the nature of our foe. 'Tis the gods of Thavnir who will be summoned to thwart us. I mean, obviously. The conflict between Nidhogg and I is in the past. Though they were brothers, it has no bearing on my view of Verdra. Above all else, he is a leader of men, not an enemy. He would hardly dedicate his life to this endeavor if he bore our kind any ill will. Fair enough. Just as I was getting used to the balmy Thavnir back in chilly Sharlan. Take care not to catch your death, eh? We need you for the battles to come. Now then, your investigation here remains, but when that's over, we can take stock of all the developments and discoveries. Okay. Alright. I still don't understand how the vote could be unanimous. What could possibly convince them all to turn their backs on Eorzea? If the Forum is intent on concealing its intentions, then a cursory investigation will avail us little, I suspect. We will need to dig deeper and with greater care. The process by which the Forum members are elected is fair and equitable. Neither wealth nor social standing offers any advantages to the prospective candidate. But fairly elected or not, Master Matoya still found them all to be insufferable. Of course she did. Our tour of the city was a pleasant distraction. I feel more than ready now to tackle the challenges of the day. Man, have you guys just been sitting here doing nothing while I've been doing work over in Thavnir? Hitting the books. Oh, boring. Kryl is intent on uncovering the reason behind the Forum's inexplicable behavior. Geekswad, oh yeah. An unsettling change has overcome Sharlan, but together we will divine the underlying cause for the Forum's callousness. As mentioned before, however, questioning the counselors directly is a fruitless endeavor. They seem to have already come to a consensus as what and how little they are willing to divulge, which is why I began scouring Sharlane's archives of historical record for any hint of a connection to the final days. Suffice it to say that progress has been slow. There are only so many dusty pages one can skim in a day, but now that I have this band of willing reinforcements, the search should proceed all the swifter. Yay. Let us reconvene outside of Numenon, shall we? Yay. Exit the annex to the right, and you will find the archives on the western edge of the woods. How goes the sage leveling? Winter, will you be done soon? 77? Nice. You getting bored of Zadnor yet? Where am I going? I mean, let's just go up to the studium. Seems closer than where we currently are. Well, does it? Does it really? Not really. Let's just run this way. I'm not that far from where I'm going. Giorgio! What a interesting name. Why do I tiny bit? I'm so hungry today, but I think it's just because like sleeping poorly throws off my digestive system, and so my stomach's just unhappy, and I just think I'm hungry. That's my. Where the hell am I going? What the F? Oh, am I going where this massive crowd of people are? No, seems like I'm going this way. Okay. Wonder what's going on over there. Hello there, Kryl. I just tried to get off a mount. I'm not even on one. My directions were easy enough to follow, I hope, or you know the map. In any case, you stand now before the doors of Numenon, Sharlane's grandest collection of books and tomes. The building is actually only an entrance, and one of many at that, for the archives of the Numenon extend deep beneath the surface, like the roots of a tree. Yeah, I've been in there. It was pretty crazy. The vast halls of the Great Google Library pale in comparison to Numenon's endless maze of subterranean chambers. Any citizen of Sharlan is free to enter and peruse its shelves. Well, most of its shelves. Only Archons are afforded access to certain restricted vaults. I've dispatched Shola and Raha to investigate those. Meanwhile, Alice and Alphino will help me continue my search through the stacks open to the general public. Your status presents more of a problem. As a non-citizen, you are only permitted to browse the first floor here at the entrance. Even so, there should be a number of books which touch upon Charlayan history or forum policy. Your task will be to find and study the relevant publications. I promise you, a working knowledge of those subjects will make it far easier to spot the sort of clues we're looking for. Let us be about it, shall we? I've told the others to meet us at the stone benches over there once they've found some promising tomes. Happy reading. So that explains why I can't go down despite there being quite the down. I'm kind of sad I can't see anybody down there though. Like they should have put like NPCs down there wandering around. Oh, there's that's just a doll. It's not a person. What's he doing down there though? Just poking at books. Do anything on the lower floors? Like I really wish you could look down and see people wandering around. I feel like you should be able to. But alas, they didn't give us that atmosphere. Alright, what am I trying to do? A red covered book. The title on the spine reads Roads of Old, the Colony. Read the book? Sure. Many years ago on the banks of the Thaliak in the Dravanian hinterlands, a Charlayan colony once thrived. This settlement was originally established as a mere outpost to study the ethereal sea in the year 1311 of the 6th Astral Era. Scholars dispatched to Eorzea found the facilities wanting, and their demands encouraged a gradual expansion of instructors and services. As rumors spread of growing community of academics, the area was further inundated with Eorzean students hoping to share in the renowned wisdom of the Charlayans. 50 years later, the Forum passed a motion to recognize what had become a flourishing town as an official Charlayan colony. Eorzean residents took to calling the colony itself Charlayan, which led to no small amount of confusion when discussions turned to the subject of the motherland. In response, some Charlayan inhabitants, if pressed for a name, would simply refer to it as Emporium. Following the Great Exodus, however, goblins and treasure hunters claimed for themselves a corner of the abandoned colony and gave it yet another name, Idleshire. Yep, been there. The following chapters go on to introduce the most prominent features of Idleshire. The book does not appear to contain additional information on the forum or cover the history of Charlayan motherland in greater detail. I expected that was not, but I kind of want to read all these anyways. A brightly colored book. The title on the spine reads the story of Charlayan. Read the book. Yeah, that sounds a bit more promising. Long, long ago, on an island in the northern sea, there lived a Rogadan man by the name of Nyankrept. Nyankrept was a student of astrology, and he divined that a flood of terrifying proportions would soon sweep over the lands of Eorzea. So it was that he built a gigantic ship, assembled a crew, and set sail for that imperiled realm. See, I was gonna say, is he Noah? Is it Noah's Ark? The flood arrived as foretold, and to their horror, the strangely churning waters drove the people towards the ocean. It was there, however, that Nyankrep's crew hauled them aboard his ark. Noah's Ark. But the danger had not passed. A towering wave approached, threatening to smash his vessel to pieces. With only moments to spare, Nyankrept wove a mighty spell of teleportation and shifted the entire ship to safety atop Abalathia's spine. Oh, that's that shift. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. How do you know things? There's a dungeon in that boat, isn't there? Which dungeon is it? Refugees from the surrounding regions huddled there alongside them, but it was not long before disputes over the dwindling supply of food led to violence and bloodshed. I don't think there is. I thought there was. Saddened by the sight, Nyankrept gathered to him his crew and grateful passengers and abandoned the ark to those reddened peaks. They journeyed to the coast where they built a new ship, intent upon returning to the northern sea. They landed on the beach of an island and settled upon that very spot. The settlement prospered and grew, and in time it became the city of Charlayan as we live into this day. Interesting. Oh, I found a relevant subject. Fascinating. Now I kind of want to go teleport there, because I swear. I'm going to go. Oh, Ilsabard. I'm gonna go, because I swear it's by, what, Alighieri? I swear there's a dungeon entrance there. Don't mind me, I'm just getting a little sidetracked. But yeah, it's up, is it here? Yeah, there it is. I might be crazy. But I swear there was something on the other side. Yeah, I'm just crazy. Don't mind me. Is there a dungeon entrance at the bottom of here? Yeah, this is the boat they were talking about. Nyan Crump's Ark. What is it called here? Nyan Crump's Hope. Alright, back to, back to Ilsabard. Wait, where's... What is Charlene part of? Oh, okay. It's in others. Gonna go to the Studium. Why is there not an Aetheryte at the Numenon? I feel like there should be. I feel like the triangular shapes is maybe inspired by the Louvre. The Louvre. Because it's got that big triangle and then like the museum is like mostly underground. Time-worn tome. The faded title on the spine reads Stewards of Wisdom. Dr. Krabs. During the chaos of the Sixth Umbral Calamity, Archon Nyankrept, founder of the Charlayan, bore witness to the madness and savagery of men brought to the brink of despair. Upon raising a settlement on an island in the northern Empty, he instructed his people thus: renounce the ways of war and pursue enlightenment through knowledge and reason. The Charlayan took to heart the words of their savior and thenceforth served as stewards of wisdom. Upon a foundation of accumulated learning, they built a homeland unlike any other, a nation born from the strength of minds rather than strength of arms. With knowledge of economics came shrewd trading. With knowledge of agriculture came bountiful crops. Engineering brought wells and sewers, ending squabbles over water. Wealth of expertise could be bartered for wealth in coin, and the more their wisdom spread throughout the world, the more mankind as a whole would thrive. And so it was that no matter the trials and tribulations of the age, the citizens of Charlayan would live by their founder's teaching. For the sake of a better tomorrow, for the sake of a brighter star, they would eschew the tools of war and with knowledge deliver the world. It was relevant! Yay. I'm very lost. These are the ones that... Nope, this is the end? I'm real confused. The title on the spine reads Forever 20 Summers. I feel like this one's not relevant, but we'll read it. My beloved seekers of knowledge, have you ever put learning before your health and neglected to feed the rest of your body as you should? I too once engaged in such foolish practice, but one night, engrossed in philosophical study, I had an epiphany. For all the world's mysteries that drive us to reckless abandon, we have so very few years in life with which to achieve our goals. Thus do I share with you this mantra: I am forever 20 summers young. Oh, okay. Okay. The number itself is unimportant. You could be 19 or 23 or 40. Whatever age you are when you discover this manual, let that be the age you aspire to remain. Through mindful, healthy living, you will extend the time available to spend upon your chosen research. Another day, another moon, another summer to grasp the greater truths you pursue. In the pages that follow, we will explore the secrets of maintaining one's physical condition from a biological, ethereological, and arcane viewpoint. The book is on the wrong subject. Search for works which contain details in the forum or mention the history of Charlayan. But it was so fascinating! A blue covered book. The title on the spine reads, An Introduction to the Heavens. Have you ever gazed at the skies above and contemplated the mysteries contained therein? I speak not of shifting cloud patterns, but of the vastness beyond, of the sun and the twinkling tapestry of the night. Some think the dome above us to be a finite space, yet among the leading thinkers of our age, one scholar's depiction of a boundless sea of stars has firmly taken root. Alas, this heavenly sea remains as an unreachable, unknowable destination. There are few indeed who can explain, in satisfactory detail, why our own star is believed to revolve around the sun. It was the technologist of Alag who came the closest to understanding the laws which govern that starry abyss. It was they who launched Dalamud and sought to expand beyond our earthbound existence. Having read of their ancient ambitions, I wonder, has your interest in this field of study waxed or waned? What if I were to tell you that the eternal constellations were arranged differently in the distant past, though their positions continue to shift almost imperceptibly, but measurably as we journey into the future? Would it shock you to learn that the stars drift further and further apart, and may indeed do so forever? Are you eager to learn more? It's on the wrong subject. Don't judge my reading. I think this might be the last one. So I hope it's relevant. Leatherbound tome. The title on the spine reads, The Voice of a Growing City. I'm gonna burp. Excuse me. In the years which followed the founding of Charlayan, civic policy and other matters of import were decided at the Ecclesia, a public forum at which every citizen was eligible to speak. As the city's population grew, however, this format became increasingly impractical. The larger number of participants gave rise to ever longer debates, resulting in insignificant delays of vital resolutions. Various measures were introduced in an attempt to curtail protracted discussions, but in the year 201 of the 6th Astral Era, it was ultimately decreed that Charlayan would transition to a new form of governance. The nation would now be led by a body of 99 members, citizens chosen from among their peers by means of a nationwide vote. Thus was the forum as we know it today conceived and created. You've gained a fundamental understanding of Charlayan history and the foundation of the forum. Head outside to the rendezvous point and await your companions. Let's see, are there other books to read? I think I read them all. Yeah. He's a reference page! That is hilarious! Oh my god. That's hilarious. Oh, this is why everyone's here. Okay. I swear there was a ton of people here already when I was here before. Like, how do people get through this stuff so quickly? I guess so some people could have been on an hour before, and if you just, like, skip through cutscenes and, like, do this one first, then sure. But so many people. Sorry, were you waiting long? I wanted to make sure I'd board at least a few promising volumes. Alphino and Kryl should also be along shortly. I was delayed in a similar fashion. As far as I could see, no titles in the Archon stacks mentioned the final day specifically, so we have no choice but to start with the tangentially relevant tomes, if they are even that. At present, the plan is to skim through as quickly as we dare, and share our discoveries as we make them. Hi, Arthas. It would be nice to invite everyone to the estate, plenty of comfortable places to read and a ready supply of hot tea. Arthas, you're in the way. You're in the way, silly butt. Can you sit your butt down? Down. I'm not trying to pet your butt. I want it to go down. Down. Okay, butt down. Can we have head down too? Can you put your head down? What if I just like sweep your hands from under you? There we go. Oh, I was always quite fond of reading outside. Arthas, you're in the way. But it's not about the little pleasures, is it? You miss your home. It's been difficult. After our arrival, we managed to speak with one of the family servants and asked how things were. It seems our dear father has instructed the staff that even if Alphino and I were to return to Charlayan, we were not to be allowed across the threshold. A harsh measure indeed. I hope that our efforts to understand his position and that of the Forum will perhaps lead to reconciliation. We'll mend this rift one day, I'm certain of it. And what of you, Graha? Have you been to visit your family, or do they not live here in the city? Well, my situation is also somewhat complicated. I was raised in Charlayan, yes, but I was born rather further away. In the southern reaches of Ilsabard, in fact. For generations my people have dwelt in Corvos, the coastal region opposite the island of Thavnir. The Alligans founded a city on that fertile land and by ship brought in subjugated tribes of the Mikote to serve as laborers. Of course, the massive earthquakes of the Fourth Umbral Calamity brought an end to the Empire's reign, and when the Fifth Calamity froze the sea solid, many of the tribes still living in Corvos braved the journey back to Eorzea. My ancestors, however, chose to remain that they may prevent the remnants of Allagan technology from being misused. Isn't Corvos under Garlean rule? For the past 50 years, yes. Some semblance of local culture remains, as is the case for most imperial provinces, but Garlemald renamed the region Locus Aemonus. Alright. When I was a boy, a nearby town came under the jurisdiction of an illustrious imperial family, the nobles of House Darnus. Nelvan Darnus? House Darnus demonstrated a singular interest in Allagan civilization, and so my tribe was forced to consider a plan of action. For some time already, voices had been raised in favor of abandoning our ancient customs. After all, the Allagan eye no longer passed to our eldest children as reliably as it once had. Fear of discovery eventually tipped the scales, and the decision was made to bury our ties to the knowledge and traditions of Allag. As the last child born with the Allagan eye, I was given over to the custody of friends and the students of Beldessian, who had me registered as a Charlayan citizen. I never even considered. Forgive me, it was an unkind question. Even Thancred was taken in by Archon Louiswa, was he not? Stories of adopted waifs and rescued orphans are more common among Charlayans than you might think. Yet regardless of our origins, we are all provided with an equal opportunity to learn, by Arthas, and with sufficient perspicacity? I have no idea what that word is. We outsiders can even earn the vaunted title of Archon. 'Tis exactly why I have such love for his ears twitched. Love for this country, and why I wish to remain a nation of which its citizens can be proud. Hear, hear, another good reason to get the bottom of the Forum's stubbornness, aside from the trifling matter of our impending doom. Excuse us while we try to make some headway in these books, Ari. More company should be arriving any moment now. Alright, I am kind of dying. It's too warm in here. I thought it was going to be colder today, so it's like, ooh, we'll sweater it up. But I'm too hot, so I'm going to go change into something a little bit less toasty. And take a quick break. So I will be back in probably about 3 minutes or so. Don't go anywhere. I shall return. Oh, let me update this. Arthas bot is broken, so I gotta run it manually now. Alright, be right back. We're here. Fuck. Ah! Here? Oh no, that was the right end. No, I think I missed a square there. Oh, okay, every time you choose a spinny thing, you turn right. Oh, yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah. I meant on the spinny things. Wait, you can skip that cutscene in the middle? I had no idea. My god. There we go. I gotta learn the pattern. Hey, that's might be a better score than, well, than I've gotten today. I don't know if it's a new personal best. I'm gonna leave and look at the scores, because I actually am not sure what I'm going for. Ah, that good. I should get points for splitting her in two. Silver? Okay, I'm alright. I guess I'm doing poorly. Try that again. Alright, what do I need though? I need 21 and my best was 15. Okay. But I'm really bad at the part. I miss so much stuff. So I just gotta learn the patterns. Right, I want to hit as many. But yeah, I'm just bad at the spinny parts because I never remember where I need to be afterwards. Okay, I'm just... Should I just go down one lane of boosts, or is it possible to hit multiple boosts? Like, should I just line up with the square there? Oh, this is a much better score. Alright. Muchly improved. This won't be it, but I definitely see where, Oh wait, are you saying there's a different number in each row? Like some rows have 4 and some rows have 3? Oh, those goods. Oh well. All the rows have 2? Okay. Alright, I'll play around with that. Oh god. Alright, don't screw these up. I don't think it'll be quite it, but we'll see. Wow, I screwed one up, but it wouldn't have been it. You get 1500 from all perfects at the end? Yeah. Personal best. That was a pretty good run, though. Alright, I am back. This is much more comfortable. It felt a little cold upstairs, but I think it's actually warmer in the basement than anywhere else. Probably because it's the time of year where it's been summer, so the basement is now warmer than the rest of the house. Alright. Double check that my mic is working, but it should be on this one. What am I? Oh, destination? Oh, I have to wait here again. Oh, is someone else gonna show up? I also got some pepperoni sticks. I was really hoping for some voice act. Don't steal my food, Arthas! No, get out of here. Not for Arthy poos. Your butt's in the way. Can you get out of here? Can you get out of here? We've returned with our selections. Although I must say the pickings were quite slim indeed, Mistress Kryle had already flicked through every history book devoted to disasters, and more of a few which barely made mention of them. As such, we will be looking into research papers on the umbral calamities, as well as articles written by prominent forum members. Perhaps their knowledge of the final days come from an unexpected source. Ow, Arthas! Do I taste like pepperoni sticks and you're trying to eat my hand? Ow! Ow! Get out of here! Stop attacking me. Get your butt out of here. Oh, nope, no eating. Speaking of which, may I ask you a few questions related to the final days? Oh. I'm the only one here who didn't witness the events of Amarat firsthand. Fear I may be overlooking a critical detail. You can count on me. My thanks. Now where to begin? Oh, why can't it be voice acted? I want to eat. First things first, what kind of a phenomenon did the ancients encounter as the final days drew nigh? A complete destabilization of creation magics, primals of unraveled power were summoned from the ether, the worst kind of phenomenon you can imagine. Complete destabilization. Arthas! Stop it! You cannot climb the bookshelf. No treats for you! No, stop knocking stuff off the bookshelf, stupid cat. He really wants some treats, but I don't feed you treats because you demand them, Arthas. I feed you treats when you're a good little boy, and that is not very often. Or when I can sneak up behind you when you're sleeping. Yes, the unfolding catastrophe wrought havoc on all manner of life. The chaos extended to the ancients themselves, causing their powers of creation to spiral out of control. Fear and despair manifested in terrible, tangible fashion. Meteors raining from the sky, fire erupting from the ground, indescribable abominations prowling the streets. Arthas, shh. Shh. That more or less aligns with my understanding. If only the arts of creation had survived until the present day, we might have had something substantial to analyze. To the best of our knowledge, however, these techniques were not preserved or passed on. Y'shtola surmises that the closest known magic is that of the summoning rituals promulgated by the Asians. Was there aught else of note which heralded the approach of the final days? The entire star was engulfed by disaster all at once. They say it began with a keening sound from the land itself. Alphino, you can answer this one. Keening sound from the land itself. Words. Ah, yes, the Moratines spoke of it, didn't they? We never did hear this sound ourselves, of course, thrust as we were into the midst of madness. But it seems that each and every one of the catastrophes was preceded by this ominous noise. Eventually it resounded all across the star, and not even Amarat was spared. So the ground was crying out, you say? To be considered the harbinger of doom, it must have been quite distinctive, and probably quite loud. I'll have to speak to one of Numenon's mammoths and ask if they after any books which make mention of such a sound. Last but not least, would you describe how the ancients sought to quell this unprecedented calamity? What definitive actions did they take? They summoned Zodiark, they summoned Hydaelyn, they knocked Dalamud from the sky. They summoned Zodiark, right? I think so. Yes, with Elidibus serving as his heart, so many gave themselves in sacrifice to bring him into being. We do not know exactly how Zodiark brought salvation to the star, only that by his godlike will were the laws of nature set aright. Then, once the balance was redressed, the ancients offered up a further sacrifice to heal the ravages of the final days. Lives spread anew, and there were these fledgling souls they intended to render unto Zodiark, a trade that would have allowed them to resurrect the shades of loved ones absorbed by the primal. Oh, I remember that. Or might have, had Vanat and her followers not manifested their opposition in the form of Hydaelyn. Thank you, both of you, for the detailed review. I feel much more confident now in my understanding of the events. With all that freshly in mind, it does make me wonder what the Telophoroi truly mean when they speak of bringing back the final days. We've seen what they're doing with the towers of theirs. Is forcing people to summon primals a kind of catalyst? Are they attempting to mirror the conditions caused by unstable creation magics? Or are they simply using the final days as a figure of speech, a convenient metaphor for the scale of destruction they plan to unleash? But all of this is just pointless conjecture at this stage. Let us return our attention to the forum, shall we? We should keep an eye out for Y'shtola, but 'tis time we began studying these research papers. Oh, can I put this down again? Because Arthas is gone? Excellent. What? I have to wait here again? No wonder there's so many people here. I'm the last, am I? Well, my extended search of the Archon stacks produced one or two possibly useful books. But I wouldn't get your hopes up. If you recall, Urianger led the source's reflections from the Geran oracles for its potential to cause panic and confusion. That tome was deemed apocrypha and sealed away in the Great Google Library. 'Tis even less likely that knowledge of the unsundered world, not to mention the horrors of the final day, would be left sitting on the shelf for any curious scholar to find. It stands to reason that my colleagues, be they archons or counselors, should perforce be largely ignorant of the subject. Yet when you confronted Master Fortuno with the knowledge of the Telophoroi and their machinations, he scoffed at the suggestion that they posed a threat. He seemed adamant that the Forum would know if the final days were truly upon us, which only supports the conclusion that whatever privileged wisdom is guiding the Forum's behavior, it's being kept secret from the rest of the nation. Not that I mean to excuse myself from reading duty. Whether they contain mention of the final days or no, these books could yet hold something of value. You weren't thinking of leaving, were you? There's plenty of work for everyone. What do I have to read? Oh yeah, so they were just picking up interesting books, and now we have to read the books, right? Do I have time to say goodbye? You labor for what feels like an age as you're still his research assistant. Ugh. What the heck is Kryl? Gotta wait until there's a voiced cutscene to eat. I found not of interest so far. I think Y'shtola might be right about not getting our hopes up. ... Your efforts to gain Karachi's attention go unnoticed. He appears to be lost in his reading. Alright. What if I stand, like, directly in front of him? ... No, really. Alright, well, he is lost cause. Oh, there's Kryl. Anybody over here? No. I think that was everyone. Oh, no, I missed Y'shtola. Oh, well. Oh dear, you look exhausted. But what about your studies? Were you able to find any books on the subject I mentioned? Then the day was well spent. Should you wish to read them again, a man at the reference desk will point you in the right direction. Oh, okay. For the moment, though, I suggest you take a well-deserved rest. We might be occupied with our research for quite some time. Alright, let me talk to Stola now. Thanks for your help, but I think I can manage the rest without your assistance. If I were you, I'd steal a few quiet moments to myself. Alice, okay. Can't even see it. A seat at the last stand, Alice appears in desperate need of a study break. Ready for a tea break, Ari? I know I am. Honestly, my neck and shoulders are going to calcify if I don't stretch my legs and walk around for a bit. You know the last stand down at the harbor, don't you? Come and meet me near the outside tables. I'll treat you to their coffee. It's quite good. Alright, how do I get down there? Whatever. We're just gonna run. And I'm gonna eat on the way. Sorry for chewing in your ears. Oh, what are these blue quests? I should check on them, because these probably aren't Ether Current ones. Why is everyone so far away from her? As busy as ever, I see. How very Charlatan that no other gourmet cafe has sprung up to compete for customers. Actually, the crowd gives me an idea. Before we place an order, why don't we ask a few questions and gauge the mood in the city? I'm interested to hear what the average citizen has to say about the Chalafaroi. We might even learn something new. Worth a try, don't you think? Alice is now accompanying you. Keep her at your side in order to proceed with quest objectives. Alright. Piron Dier, what do you have to say? What? What? What is it? Can a man not enjoy a moment of private respite? If you're looking to share a table, then I respectfully request that you look elsewhere. You misunderstand, sir. We were simply wondering if you knew of the Chalafaroi. These enemies of peace have promised to end all we hold dear, and... Wait, you're that House Levair girl, aren't you? And this woman with you is obviously a foreigner. Huh. I'd heard you were disowned for helping outsiders indulge their barbaric whims, and here you are giving truth to the rumor. I'll thank you to leave me be. I've naught to say to the likes of you. Well, I must apologize. 'Twas foolish of me to expect an ounce of civilization from one so enlightened an ons. Come, Ari. An ons of civilization. Oh. Is that just seating? Is this the actual cafe? Oh. I had no idea. Hello? Yes, I don't believe I've had the pleasure. Pray, excuse the interruption, but we were hoping you might share your thoughts on the Chalafaroi and their unconscionable plans. My goodness, if it isn't the young Miss Levair. My apologies, but I work in the offices for the Forum, and if word reached Master Fortuno that I was helping you... I see. We're sorry to have bothered you. I feel like this would go better without you, Alice. Dickon. Welcome, madame. What can I offer you today? Wait, is that Mistress Alice I see there? My word, how long has it been? Far too long. Meet Dickon, the owner of the last stand. I used to frequent his cafe on occasion, in between lessons at the studio. That seems like an age ago now. I remember hearing that you and Master Alphino had set sail for Eorzea, but then you never came back. Lately there's gossip about your father disowning the pair of you. Everything alright at home? Yeah, no, not so much. It's complicated. And I hadn't expected complete strangers to be so familiar with our situation quite so quickly. Everyone has an opinion, it seems. Well, it is House Levair. No matter how discreet Master Fortuno may have been, news of your family's doings never stays secret for long. Things being what they are, what brings you back to the city now of all times? Oh, you know, the end of days. No big deal. We have questions, and only Charlatan has the answers. Tell me, Master Dickon, have you heard anything about an apocalypse called the Final Days? What, like the end of the world? Nothing like that, I'm afraid. What's that? And that's what you're here to find? Information of this apocalypse? Yes, whatever we can learn. Unfortunately, your patrons appear to be unwilling to speak with me. I wish there was more I could do to help. But maybe there is. You're a visitor to Charlian, aren't you? Then few will know your face. We should be able to pass you off as a server with none the wiser. Oh, nice. We just finished preparing a few orders. Strike up some friendly conversation while you're setting down the food, and you might just get the answers you're looking for. Not a bad idea. I hate to ask, but what do you think? Are they going to give me one of those serving outfits? Because I'm not opposed to this. That's the spirit. Pay attention now, and I'll explain where each of these dishes needs to go. The tea set is for the chatty group sitting by the water's edge. Omelette for one of our regulars, a Highlander by the name of Jizla. She's sitting outside a table with a friend of hers. Behind them, you should see a Makote gentleman. He ordered the oven-baked lobster. Got all that? If you're not sure, just ask and I'll explain again. Good luck. I don't... Okay. Where are these people? Okay, Jizla. Jizla was... the Gazette featured a piece about the so-called champion for Orzia. They say this barbaric hero has prevailed in a multitude of battles, like some avatar of perfected violence. It's almost uncanny how closely you match the given description. What an odd coincidence. Yeah. Coincidence. Wait, how do I... Oh, okay. Okay, these are the chatty people. They need the tea set. Oh, my tea set. How lovely, thank you. Talawful who? I'm sorry, I've never heard of them, or their final days. My friends and I are somewhat uninformed when it comes to current events. Now, if you wanted to hear about ritual arcane practices of the 6th Astral Era, common or esoteric, then I'd be happy to talk your ear off. Well, that wasn't very helpful. Alright, cafe table. She needs an omelet. Ah, finally! 2, 4, 6, 8. Let's dig in. No time to waste. What? The Talaferoi? Ah, yes. I remember seeing the name in the latest Gazette. That and some grand claim about the end of days. Same old senseless warmongering. When will these fools grow tired of spilling each other's blood? Best stay out of it. The Forum made the right choice, and I fully support our decision to remain neutral. What was that other option? At last, the oven-baked lobster is mine. You have no idea how long I've scrimped and saved and suffered to afford this heavenly dish. Man, that thing's immense. The final days? This is the first I've heard of it. Although that would explain my friend has been rushed off his feet. It must be a busy time to be a gleaner. You don't know what a gleaner is. They're collectors of sort. Travel the world procuring things that we haven't got here in Charlayan. Priceless books, unusual live specimens, and so forth. So named for the folk who trail after the reapers in the field, picking up every grain which was missed. Aye, by all accounts, gleaning is most meticulous and demanding profession. If these Talaferoi make good on their audacious threats, then many uncatalogued rarities could be lost forever. Why else would the gleaners be buzzing about it in such a frenzy? Watch the harbor and you'll see what I mean. They're carting loads in from the docks all day. It's never been this hectic before, not like this. Why is someone running around with little tiny Dalamud? No, I can't talk to this guy. Alright, well, let's go back. Any trouble with the customers? Were you able to get anyone talking? Interesting. They seem unaware of the final days, aside from whatever vague news the Gazettes are printing. Even Dickon had nothing to offer, and he's the best source of gossip in the city. If the Forum does have secret knowledge, then they've done an impressive job of ensuring no one whispers it in the wrong ear. In any case, thank you for playing your part so well. Here's that cup of coffee I promised. Thanks. But let's enjoy our drinks somewhere else, shall we? Maybe behind the peristyle, away from the gossip and their wagging tongues. Why can't we go swimming here? Unfair, I say. Yes, this should do nicely. Out of the wind and out of sight. Please be voice acted. Please. Is she gonna express her feelings for me?
When our father disowned us, I couldn't believe what I was hearing. It wasn't until much later that his words began to sink in, that I began to feel the weight of what it meant. Do you remember when the decision was made to come to Sharlayan? Graham said that the Forum was determined to keep us in the dark, and that Father's venomous performance was part of that strategy, to keep us at arm's length. Perhaps it was. Father argued with Grandfather on many occasions, but never with such dismissive contempt. And when he demanded what justifies the sacrifice